San Yuan Realm. Donghuang Continent, Qingyun Sect. In front of the Blood Shadow Formation, your Qingyun Sword Sect is nothing special. The time has changed. From today onwards, the entire Donghuang Continent will be under the control of our Demon Cloud Sect. Demon Cloud Sect. Don't be so arrogant. I've already informed Senior Brother Hua. When he arrives, none of you will be able to escape. Among the top 10 disciples of Qingyun Sect, is there anyone surnamed Hua? I don't remember there being one. Not even one of the top 10 disciples of the Qingyun Sword Sect has the surname Hua, and yet they still dare to fight against the 5 elites of our Demon Cloud Sect? Then, let your senior brother Hua come and collect your bodies. What? Ha? Are we saved? Senior brother Hua. Fortunately, I made it in time. Hua Qingyun. He. Are you rushing? Here to die. What just happened? And it's over? Are you all okay? Thank you, Senior Brother Hua, for coming and saving us. Junior Brother Wei Ran, didn't I tell you not to intervene? If I hadn't arrived in time. Senior Brother Hua is right to reprimand me, it's just that those demonic cultivators are too ruthless. They massacred tens of thousands of cultivators in Qingshu City just to refine the blood soul pearls. It goes against our sect's morals and principles to turn a blind eye. That's why I acted impulsively. Young man, don't be swayed by the sect's grand promises. Take things as they come and lead a simple life. This is the true way to cultivate ourselves. Well, Senior Brother Hua, you are saying things that are hard to understand again. How dare you harm the disciples of our Demon Cloud Sect? Demon Cloud Sect's Patriarch Xia Yun. Divine Ability. Demon Shadow Hands. You are seeking death. This is Elder Xia Yun, the Patriarch of Demon Cloud Sect. He is a 7th stage cultivator in the Purple Chaos Realm. It's never ending. He was actually able to block my strike with just one palm, from a 7th stage cultivator? Good boy, it would be a pity to just kill you off. Our Demon Cloud Sect has always respected the strong. So, why don't you consider joining our sect instead? I will give you the position of the number 1 disciple. You will have all the beautiful women you desire, and everyone will follow your command with just one call. Not only that, you will also have access to all the treasures and spiritual artifacts you want. Such a good treatment? But from what I heard was that your disciples from the Demon Cloud Sect have to get up early and work late, enduring harsh conditions and always being chased by the righteous sects. In cultivation, it's also about letting nature take its course, fighting against each other, and seeking fortune on one's own. As demonic cultivators, we don't have as many strict rules and regulations as those righteous sects. The environment is relatively more relaxed and we value the principle of working hard for greater rewards. It's that principle of the more you work, the more you gain again. The work in the Qingyun Sword Sect is stable, and it is also an established and reputable sect. I am staying here doing fine. But now, you still want to deceive me. To get involved with your sect. Qingyun Sword Art. First Style. What? Jinjian Mystic Sword. Nice. I told you it was the right decision to call Senior Brother Hua for help, didn't I? I'm not dreaming, am I? When did our sect's sword techniques have such power? As expected of Senior Brother Hua, he's so terrifying. Why? I have been working in the workplace for so many years, and has long seen through your trick. To make such empty promises to me face to face is an insult to oneself. That's not it. What I want to ask is, why are you so powerful? Done. The real soul is coming out? Where do you want to escape? Put down. Forget it, the request for the rescue mission has been completed anyway. What is Senior Brother Hua doing? Just let the demon sex elder run away like this? Just one strike and it would have been over. Why didn't he keep chasing and finish him? You guys didn't know. Brother Senior Hua pursues and cultivates the 9 to 5 principle. It's already this late in the evening. In the way of Senior Brother Hua words, now is the time to get off work. Really? The most annoying thing is giving me a task to complete before getting off work. It almost makes me work overtime. Donghuang Continent, Qingyun Province. Qingyun Sword Sect. Hiya. Hiya. Look at that guy being lazy again. Damn it, just how did he become the true disciple of the sect? When I returned to the sect yesterday, it was already late at night, which caused me to have insufficient sleep. I shouldn't have become a true disciple in the first place if I had known. They always give me troublesome tasks to complete. Unknowingly, it's almost been 5 years. Because of that continuous high-intensity 996 overtime job. Are you slacking off in front of me? Don't even think about leaving until you finish. Something's wrong, boss. His condition doesn't look good. Call 120 quickly. TSK, help him to save the work files first. I passed away just like that. Then, I accidentally came to this fantasy world. 1. I got transmigrated. Here, my identity is a humble true disciple of Qingyun Sword Sect. Hua Qingyun, as a true disciple, you should work even harder than others. What morning and night? What nonsense! How can someone your age sleep soundly? Forget about sleeping and eating, you should focus solely on cultivation. Really lazy. I have never seen someone being so lazy like this. In order to not repeat the same mistake, I vow to never work overtime in this world. Never work overtime. It's just, I didn't expect that. It would also be so competitive and intense here. Senior Brother Hua. Senior Brother Hua, the sect leader is looking for you. He wants to ask you about some details regarding yesterday's mission. You didn't disclose my information, did you? No, I have already talked to them and we all agreed not to mention Senior Brother Hua's strength at all. Well done, then I can rest assured. I'll be leaving first. Next time, when you are free, I will teach you 1 or 2 tricks. Thank you, Senior Brother Hua. See you next time, Senior Brother Hua. Sect Leader's Main Hall. There are 6 levels in the realm of cultivation in Sun Yuan realm, which are ranked from low to high respectively. Qi Refining Stage, Foundation Establishment Stage, Spiritual Palace Realm, Soul Convergence Stage, Self-Sealing One's Own Power, Purple Chaos Realm, Transcendence Realm. Each level of cultivation is further divided into 9 levels. And this one is even more formidable. Qingyun Sword Sect, Sect Leader Wenjian. The peerless powerhouse at the 6th level of the Transcendence Realm and is known by a single nickname. The Sword God of Qingyun. Good morning, Sect Leader. Little Hua, be more serious. Don't forget this is the main hall. The Yunqing tea leaves I cultivated have ripened a few days ago. Oh, quickly give it to me, I want to taste it. It's been so long since I had Yunqing tea last time. Who would have thought that the big and formidable sword god of Qingyun was actually a tea addict? And I used my modern knowledge of succulent cultivation and record keeping to grow high-grade spiritual tea. Cater to their preferences and build a good relationship with your leader. This is the required course. For working people. What did you find out during yesterday's mission? Some disciples who returned yesterday said that you saved them. It was only a coincidence that I happened to save them. I found this thing from the bodies of the Demon Cloud sect's disciples. The Blood Soul Pearl. Little Hua, do you know what this means? If those from the Demon Cloud sect found out about this. I don't know. Cut. I don't want to listen. I don't care. If the sect leader doesn't have anything to say anymore, I will be going back first. I'm sorry, sect leader. But I only want to live a peaceful life. Please leave those troublesome matters to someone else. Stop right there. Little Hua, it's not me talking about you. Although you have some accomplishments in cultivating spirituality, as a true disciple, you cannot be so lazy in your temperament. I ask you, it was clearly your turn last week to explain swordsmanship to the disciples. Why didn't you go? When it was my turn, it was already late in the evening. This is my principle to only teach during morning and afternoon hours. Sect leader, I hope you understand. Because you skipped the swordsmanship gathering, for hall masters came to look for me because of this. Saying that I should dispose of you from the position of true disciple. Did they really say that? Damn it, did I speak too harshly? Little Hua, Then, it's really great. Demoting me to an inner disciple? I dare anyone to say anything about me slacking off in the future. Sect leader, when are you going to take back this true disciple title from me? You. Blood pressure. Don't even think about it. Since the founding of our Qin Yun Sword sect, there has never been a precedent of a true disciple being dismissed. Dismissing you is just like slapping me and the elders in the face. Darn it, I knew there wouldn't be such a good thing. Greetings to sect leader and senior brother Hua. Oh. Jianxin, you came. Tens of thousands of inner disciples work day and night, just to be able to become a true disciple. Senior brother Hua, why do you want to give up this once-in-a-millennium opportunity? The head true disciple of Qin Yun Sword sect. Yu Jianxin. Yu Jianxin, the top true disciple of the Qin Yun Sword sect, is a beautiful young girl. At a young age, she has already reached the 4th level of the Purple Chaos Realm. Moreover, both her strength and popularity are also top-notch. She was also regarded as the future sect leader of the Qin Yun Sword sect. A true disciple of Qin Yun Sword sect, rank 55th. Last place. Junior sister you may not know. But I have been stuck in the Spirit Palace realm for a long time. So, I wanted to restart again as an inner disciple. Reconsolidate my foundations, break through the bottleneck, and overtake on the bend. Determined deter. As the saying goes, revisiting the old and learning the new. I didn't expect senior brother to be progressive and think so deeply about the path of cultivation. Really different from the one they said in the rumors. It's Jianxian who is being superficial here. Ha, junior sister, you are being too polite. Little Hua, the reason why I called Jianxin to come here is because some hall masters have proposed a request for you to take over. What kind of request? They want you to accompany Jianxin to carry out the mission and learn from the diligence of the chief disciple. Sect Master. You must be joking, right? It was Yu Jianxin whose influence has driven the unhealthy culture of competition within the sect to a new height, making her earn the nickname, the Queen of Competition. How could we possibly work together if we don't get along and have conflicting personalities? Little Hua, Jianxin is our sect's #1 true disciple, and countless people are lining up to learn from her. And now you have the opportunity to go on a mission with her. Why are you still hesitating? Sigh, sect leader, I'm just worried that I'm not skilled enough to be able to handle it, and it will delay junior sister's cultivation. Junior sister, you also don't want me to hold you back, do you? Senior brother, you worry too much. We both came from the same sect. So, we should support each other and make progress together. Moreover, senior brother Hua, you can also take advantage of this mission to prove yourself. And break those rumors about you that are spreading outside. Wow, you want to flirt with me? Sect leader, it's okay for me to go on the mission, but I'm just worried that there will be no one taking care of the tea leaves. Sect leader, you went so far as to invite junior sister you to convince me to take on the mission, but I am a person with principles. Why should I go on a business trip with a little girl when I can just lie down and rest in the sect? Xingyun, as long as you can successfully complete this task, this master will give you 3 days off. 3 days off. Sect leader. Time is of the essence. Please tell me the details of the task and location quickly. Excitement. I, Hua Qingyun, will even go through fire and water without hesitation. 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, junior sister you are too diligent. Senior brother Hua, you are 1 hour late. If you don't take a nap at noon, you will feel lethargic later, junior sister. Cultivation requires seizing every opportunity to improve oneself. I arrived here precisely at noon and wielded 3,000 sword strikes. As a spiritual palace realm cultivator, I can't believe you still need to sleep like an ordinary person, senior brother. You are being too relaxed. Ah, yes. Junior sister is right. After I go back, I will double my cultivation practice. Why does junior sister you keep nagging me like an elder despite her young age? It's getting late. Let's set off now. Senior brother Hua, what do you think of the mission this time? The sect leaders sent us to investigate the incident of the villagers who went missing in the Tianyun mountain, which is located just near the blood sacrifice ruins of Qingshu City. I suspect that the unexplainable disappearance of those villagers is somehow related to the demonic sects. I think so too. Senior brother, please don't worry. Although you are only at the 6th level of the spiritual palace realm, I will definitely protect you. Then, thank you, junior sister. I didn't expect that my junior sister would be so reliable. I not only get to hug a big thigh, but also get 3 days off after this mission is done. I really won a lottery this time. Thank you very much, sect leader. We have arrived, this is the Tianyun mountain range. Senior brother Hua, let's investigate by asking the local villagers first. Senior brother Hua, what do you think? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's 5 o'clock in the evening now. I'm going to rest. The investigation of inquiring information from the villagers will be handed over to you, junior sister. See you tomorrow. Innkeeper, I want a room. 1 silver tael. 2nd floor, left side at the end of the hallway. Oh. I don't care anymore, now is the time to take a rest. I wonder if the investigation is going well on junior sister Yu's side. All the rooms are occupied, there is no empty room left. Innkeeper, your inn is clearly empty. Why won't you let me stay? It's not as if I am not giving you money. I fell asleep accidentally. This voice sounds so familiar. Innkeeper, are you rejecting me because these silver taels are not enough? I said it's full, then it's full. You should leave. Junior sister you. Since the innkeeper has already said that the rooms are full, then you shouldn't give him a hard time anymore. Senior brother Hua, what are you doing here? Innkeeper, it would be fine if I let my junior sister share a room with me, right? As you like. Staying in the same room as you. Senior brother Hua, are we? Follow me, unless you want to sleep on the street. Right, we are not even going to do anything inappropriate, why should I be shy? Besides, senior brother Hua is only in the spiritual palace realm. so I can fully protect myself. Junior sister, have you had your dinner yet? I haven't. Why don't you have some of these? Senior brother, as cultivators, we should cultivate the purity of the mind and abandon worldly desires, including the temptation of food. Only when the mind is at peace can we. This pastry is sweet but not cloying, it melts in my mouth with a hint of fragrance like a clear stream flowing into your heart. Oh no, I'm going to be captivated by this pastry. Yeah. Senior brother Hua. How can you use the pastry to attack me like this? Does it taste good? It tastes very good. But such food is of no benefit to us cultivators. It's better to eat less. TSK, what you said is not right. Junior sister, do you think avoiding the temptations of life such as food and romance will make it possible to progress by leaps and bounds in cultivation? Isn't it true? Of course not. We both live in this world, how can we hide from everything in the world just because we want to? Avoiding everything blindly will only make you physically and mentally exhausted, afraid of making any move, and make it more difficult to progress in your cultivation. But if one cannot achieve a pure and tranquil mind, how can they avoid being immersed in the mundane world and be led by desires? Then how can we cultivate? I believe that a true cultivator dares to face the temptations of life and is brave enough to try. Just like this pastry, if you are afraid that its deliciousness will disturb your mind, then you should taste it even more and get used to it. When you are able to see this pastry as an ordinary object and not be moved by its deliciousness, that's when you have truly entered the realm of cultivation. With a clear and pure heart, one can see the truth. By embracing the truth, one can see reality as it is. Seeing reality without being stained by it leads to a state of true freedom. When we are truly free, we can be in harmony with nature. Damn it, I accidentally talked too much. I hope this kid's brain didn't crash from all my chatter. Senior brother Hua, I understand now. Only by facing our desires directly, and then giving them up, can we return to simplicity and clarity, and gain insights into enlightenment. What the hell did you understand? Quickly stop eating. Oh my heart. I'm sorry, junior sister. You'll have to make do on the ground tonight. Hiccup senior brother, I'm fine with it. I won't be sleeping and I am going to just sit and meditate. Little girl, I was going to let you go at first. But you. Don't blame me for doing this to you. Strange, where did this scent come from? Damn it, it's poison. Senior brother Hua. Quickly run away. Senior brother Hua. My lord, the disciple of Qingyun sword sect, has been brought down by me using the spirit separation incense. One of them is Yu Jianxin, a true disciple of Qingyun sword sect. The identity of the other one is unknown, only that she called him Senior Brother Hua. Oh. I didn't expect you to be able to knock down Yu Jianxin. As for this Senior Brother Hua, I've never heard of him, probably just a small errand boy. It's all thanks to the hidden talisman given by you, that I was able to hide without being discovered by them. Hee hee, you did a great job this time. My lord, then my wife and child. Rest assured, they are doing fine. I will take you to meet them right now. Thank you, my lord. At last, the final sacrificial offering is about to be completed. Number 4. Go to that inn and bring me back those 2 disciples from Qingyun sword sect. Are you awake? Senior brother Hua? That's not right. We have to leave quickly, this place is very dangerous. How are you all right? Since senior brother Hua's cultivation level is lower than mine, normally it should have been him who was knocked down first. When I sleep, I use fetal breath. Different from you, who meditates using spiritual power, so I did not inhale the scent from the spirit separation incense. But after waiting for a long time, the person in the dark did not make a move. So, I dispersed the fragrance in the room and then helped you to detoxify. It really is the spirit separation incense. It's difficult for cultivators below the 5th level of the purple chaos realm to resist the poison from this incense. Junior sister, your social experience is still too shallow, so you must take precautions everywhere. If you were to be alone during the mission this time, the consequences would have been very serious. Thank you very much for saving me, senior brother Hua. Genshin will definitely pay more attention in the future. Junior sister, don't be so polite. Come and drink some tea to warm your body up. Thanks, senior brother. Rumor has it that senior brother Hua is just a lazy true disciple. But I didn't expect that he could grasp the essence of my cultivation with just a few words. He also remains vigilant all the time and even saved my life. Considerate personality. Also quite handsome. It's a pity that the cultivation level is. Wait, what am I thinking about? Junior sister, how is your recovery? Ahem, thank you senior brother, for your concern. I am already fine. Could it be that he treats me as... Oh, it's good then. There is killing intent. Be careful, senior brother Hua. Since you have recovered, then I will leave it to junior sister to handle. After all, it's not my working hours. Forget it, those two people are experts at the purple chaos realm. And senior brother Hua is only at the spiritual palace realm. If those two come in, it would only be more troublesome to deal with. I thought. What a coincidence that you came here at this time. Purple Spirit Sect, the 4th sect of Donghuan Continent. True disciples of Purple Spirit Sect? Two fellow cultivators, why are you two here? The gaze in their eyes. Blood puppets. Their souls have been blocked by magic which turns them into puppets. That's the spell from the demonic sect. It seems that it was them who was behind the disappearance of the villagers from Yunzhen village. These two people. Their cultivation level is at least at the 3rd or 4th level of the purple chaos realm. Go. It's such a coincidence that I'm also a little bit upset right now. Qingyun sword technique. Cleaving clouds and severing moons. Qingyun sword technique. Cleaving clouds and severing moons. Oh. She was able to split the sword energy that had already been slashed out. But in doing so, the power also decreased. Watching the battle with divine senses is really convenient, you don't even have to open your eyes. But those two disciples from the Purple Spirit sect won't go down that easily. How dare you? Hurt Fonger. Then they didn't completely become a blood puppet, but still have a trace of self-awareness? Want you to die. She can actually wield such a heavy weapon with ease. What kind of strange power is this? It even made my hands feel so numb. Let's stop testing each other at this point. As expected from a head disciple. In such a short time of collision, she was able to gauge the depth of her opponent's skills. Although both of them are at the 4th level of the Purple Chaos Realm, the disciple from the Purple Spirit Sect is just a blood puppet whose consciousness has been sealed. She can only rely on instinct to fight, which puts her at a great disadvantage. But junior sister, you didn't seem to be aware of the danger. With this, it should be enough. Qingyun sword art. Drawing sword technique. They've finally been subdued. Next, I have to figure out how to wake them up. Damn it! Just now, that move. If I were to get hit by it, I would have been seriously injured. But what's that green light? Was it a leaf? Who wants to save me just now? Sealed the spiritual power. It seems that you have already solved it. Senior brother Hua, previously you. I've been lying down the whole time. What happened? And nothing. I must be thinking too much. After all, senior brother Hua is only at the 6th level of the spiritual palace realm. How could he have such abilities? Senior brother, while the true spirits of these two are still alive, we must bring them back to the sect as soon as possible. We need the elders to set up the cleanse mind and demon slaying formation to remove the blood puppet technique. But in this way, the members of those demonic sect will run away and might go to other places to harm people again. For the sake of the common people. And for the sake of my 3 days off vacation. Looks like I am the only one who can do it now. Senior brother, are you going to? I want to use my divine sense to enter their sea of consciousness and pull out the blood puppets. Senior brother, are you crazy? The sea of consciousness is where the true spirit of the cultivator resides. Just a bit of carelessness will lead to the collapse of the true spirit. Rest assured, junior sister. Wait. Senior brother, do you mean to remove the blood puppet seeds from both of them at the same time? This is going against the heavens. Saving people is like putting out a fire. Doing the operation at the same time is the fastest way. The main point is not whether it is fast or not. It is about whether it is safe or not. Ziyun, you are awake. Feng'er. You guys are Qingyun Sword Sect's true disciples? Nice to meet you, Miss Ziyun. I'm Yu Jianxin. This person here is my senior brother, Hua Qingyun. Sister Yun, she is the head disciple of the Qingyun Sword Sect. It was them who saved us. I remembered it now. We were captured by the elder of the demon sect. Can you explain to us how you were captured? A week ago, Feng'er and I were sent by the sect to investigate the disappearance of some villagers. We traced the clues and found that a senior member of the demon sect was using the blood of the villagers for sacrifice. However, we fell into a trap that the other party had set up in advance. Shortly after that, we were suppressed. But I didn't expect that we would fall into a spell and become blood puppets. Thank you both for saving our lives. You don't need to thank me. The one who really saved you was my senior brother. Thanks Taoist Hua for your help. I will definitely repay your life-saving grace in the future. No need to be so polite. Just now. Senior brother pulled out the blood puppet seed of the two of them at once. Done. The blood puppet seed is buried deep in the sea of consciousness, and pulling it out without harming people's lives is just like finding a needle in a haystack. Even the elders of the sect are hesitant about doing this kind of operation. Senior brother, when did you master this kind of technique? Before, while I was passing time in the scripture room, I accidentally stumbled upon an incomplete scroll of a technique about manipulating the divine consciousness. I found the content quite intriguing, so I decided to study at that time. An incomplete scroll? So it's not a complete technique. Senior brother, you're playing with fire. Just to save both of you, I've spent quite a lot of precious materials and treasures. It costs around 30,000 high-grade spirit stones. You are clearly making that up. How could it cost any precious materials or treasures? They are not stupid, why would they agree to? Please don't worry. Once we return to the sect, we will definitely compensate the corresponding value of high-grade spirit stones to you. They actually agree. It is widely known that the Cleanse Heart and Demon Slaying formation, which can remove the blood puppet technique, requires at least 50,000 high-grade spirit stones to set up the formation. 30,000 is already a friendly price. I didn't even make any profits. It's not urgent. Qingyun Sword Sect and the Purple Spirits Sect have a long-standing friendship, so helping you is our duty. By the way, can you recall the specific details about the Demon Sect elder who captured you? Yes, his name is Mo Shen, and his combat power is not that strong that I can take him down alone. But he is very skilled in using formations in poison. We were subdued by his poisonous array. I see. Then it's simple. I have a type of pill that can make you immune to poison for 3 hours. Do you three have the confidence to defeat the Demon Cloud Sect's elder? If we can be immune to poison, then I can knock him out in minutes. Something is not right. Why is it just the three of us? Taoist Hua, aren't you coming with us? To be honest, I used quite a lot of spiritual power just now to remove the blood puppet seed for you. I'm afraid I will need to rest for a while before I can recover my strength. It was our fault for not noticing the hard work of Taoist Hua. Taoist Hua, please rest well. We will take care of the rest. Then I will trouble the three of you to take care of it. Is this pill really as amazing as Taoist Hua mentioned? I believe in Senior Brother Hua. Well, it dissolves in the mouth and seems to be no different from ordinary medicine. Judging from his appearance, Taoist Hua's cultivation doesn't seem to be that high. But it does not mean that I don't believe in him. Wait a minute, something doesn't feel right. It seems that there has been no sign of any living creatures around here since half an incense ago. Tinchafan incense time means 5 minutes ago, but in a poetic way. Could it be that? It means that you have already entered into my formation. Where did this swamp come from? These black muds seem to be refined from the corpses of dead creatures, and are bound here by the formation. It has such a strong resentment. Did you see the person who just spoke? Are you looking for me? Mo Xian, you old thief. You pull out my blood puppet seed that quickly? It seems that the head disciple of the Qingyun Sword Sect has a secret treasure. Why is there one person missing? Could it be that he was afraid after hearing my name? Because to deal with a trash person like you, I alone is enough. Ha, you fell for it even after being tricked once. Shut up. You are already dead meat. It seems the disciples from the righteous sects are indeed getting more and more stupid. Does my body rotting incense smell good? Poison gas. Hum. TSK, did I miss? It's poison gas. This Yu Jianxin really has one or two tricks up her sleeves. It's no use. You have already inhaled the scent of my bone eroding incense. Now it has been 10 breaths, quickly die for me. That's not right. Why is one person missing? Take this. Hiya. You. Why are you all fine? It's impossible. Taoist Hua's pill is indeed powerful. I don't have to be afraid of those despicable methods anymore. Dealing with these demonic sect people will be a piece of cake. My body-rotting incense is more poisonous than the spirit separation incense. Even if they hold their breath, it will be absorbed through skin. Apart from my unique antidote, there is no other elixir that can dispel the poison. Could it be that they have some kind of secret treasure on them? It's all over now. Qing Yun's sword technique. He. This is the end? You're right, this game is over now. Heavenly blood refining formation. Ah. What's happening? This is. As I mentioned earlier, you have already stepped into the formation. Number 1, get rid of them. A blood puppet at the 6th level of Purple Chaos Realm. All of you, don't even think about going back alive today. Including that coward hiding in the Yunzhen village. I have already sent number 2, who is at the 5th level of the Purple Chaos Realm, over there. He. Damn it, senior brother Hua is in danger. Want me to work overtime? You are still a bit inexperienced. Ha. Why can't you just go back quietly when you can't find people? Do you have to drag others into this mess? Purple Cloud Seal. What? Watch out. Fenger. You dared to hurt Fenger. This guy is incredibly powerful and can regenerate. If we don't stop him, we will eventually be worn down and killed by him. I have a technique that can obliterate him in an instant. Really? But it requires time to build up power. Please buy some time for me, Taoist you. Okay. Leave it. Use any moves or techniques that you have. Number 1 is my perfected blood puppet. Sooner or later, you will all be turned into my sacrifices. Oh? Is it over so soon on number 2's side? It seems that true disciple is a weakling. Phew, that was close. Almost got him killed for a second. I can't let that elder of the demon sect sense us. I just wanted to sleep peacefully. Why do you have to insist on disturbing me and waking me up? I'll also give you a gift in return. Oot. Is it there? There you go. Well, there is still some time left before my work hours. Let's see if there are any other good rooms left and sleep a bit longer. Why is this blood puppet getting stronger under the influence of the formation? As expected of the true disciple from Qing Yun Sword Sect, you can last till now. However, it's going to be over soon. Number 1, attack. Taoist Ziyun, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that. What is that? Blood puppet number 2. Blood puppet number 1. Number 2? How is it possible? It's really great that senior brother is fine. Did the elders come over here to help us? Did an elder from the Qingyun sword sect come? This could be troublesome. I have to hurry and finish this. Blood puppet strengthening technique. Damn it, what is this thing? Daoist Yu, sorry to keep you waiting for so long. Daoist Ziyun. What? How can someone at the mere 4th level of the Purple Chaos Realm accumulate the power of the 8th level? Purple Shadow Heavenly Technique. Today is truly such a day of nuclear disarmament indeed. Surprisingly, junior sister Yu and those 2 disciples actually stayed up all night working. This elder of the demon sect is indeed not that simple. It was such an astonishing explosive power. This is the unique skill of our purple spirit sect, which can accumulate spiritual power and then burst it out all at once. However, the disadvantage is also obvious: the time to accumulate spiritual power takes too long. Thank you, Daoist Yu, for helping us. No worries, I just did what I had to do. You 3 little beasts. There's only the leader left to be dealt with now. You actually dared to destroy the number 1 that I spent decades of effort nurturing. Sister Yun, please don't try to act tough anymore. The move just now almost drained all of your spiritual power. You guys just leave the rest too. Today, all 3 of you will surely be buried in this place. Qingyun sword technique. Absolute silence. Just like a strong crossbow at its last shot. I want to see how many sword techniques you can still pull off. Open up. She was actually aiming at the previously broken gap. I didn't expect that you could actually push me to this point. Did you? This is not good. He is trying to use a secret technique that costs a heavy price. Damn it, the acupoint for releasing spiritual power has been blocked. What's wrong with you guys? My blood puppet technique isn't so easy to dispel. Number 3 and number 4, bring her here. Although you indeed have outstanding talent. In front of me, you are nothing more than an inexperienced brat. I'll take you as my first sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to this heaven blood refining formation of mine. I'm sorry, sect leader and master, as a senior disciple of the sect, I actually lost to the demon sect. And also, senior brother Hua, I was careless again. Let my junior sister go right now. Senior brother Hua. Where did this spiritual palace realm cultivator come from? What about the elder from Qingyun sword sect who killed blood puppet number 2? Don't bother looking around, I'm the only one here. Senior brother, quickly run away. You're not his match. Since you want to interfere, then let's start with you first. Number 3. You. How is that? This is the blood puppet seed that I reactivated with my own vital essence and blood. Its power is several times greater than the ordinary ones. Even if there are stronger treasures or magical abilities, they cannot be instantly dispelled. Stop talking nonsense and just watch out for my attack. Number 4. Even you. Go down already. Senior Brother Hua. What's exactly going on? Taoist Hua, what exactly did you do? I just played a little trick. When I was removing the blood puppet seeds from your sea of consciousness, I found that the roots of the seeds are entangled with your true spirits. I was afraid of harming your true spirits, so I only removed the outer layer of the seeds. But this also means that you could be manipulated at any time again. That's why I left several sword auras in your sea of consciousness. Once the elder from the demon sect activates the blood puppet seeds again, those sword auras can cut them off. At a critical moment, perhaps it can even turn the tide of the battle. So it turns out to be like that. Taoist Hua, your thoughts are really meticulous. You truly amazed me. Senior Brother Hua, why didn't you discuss with me beforehand? What if the plan fails? Why are you still feeling entangled when everything has already been dealt with? Junior sister, don't let yourself feel like you have no presence just because you didn't get any kills in the battle. You are actually the key figure in defeating the elder of the demon sect this time. Ha! Really? If Junior sister was not kept in the dark, how could you have deceived that cunning elder of the demon sect with such realistic acting? Yes, if not, how could we have been able to approach that old thief that easily? It seems it was really me then. Although Senior Brother Hua has a lower cultivation level, I didn't expect him to be such a wise person who is an expert in strategies and also has insight into all things. If I finish the work quickly, won't I be able to take an early vacation then? What? How did the Heaven Blood Refining Array still get activated? Could it be that the guy is not dead yet? Damn, I knew that something as good as getting off work early wouldn't happen to me that easily. Isn't that the blood from the corpses of the blood puppet number 1 and number 2? What kind of thing is he refining? Don't even think about succeeding. Qingyun's sword technique. Broken sword. Ha ha. It's too late. The Heaven Blood Refining Array has already been completed. Damn it, that was my final move. Everyone, our spiritual power is depleted, let's retreat for now. You guys go back first. It's almost time for me. Senior Brother Hua, what are you still waiting for? Quick. Want to run? You pathetic ants, the real hell for you is yet to come. Damn it, if I were to still have spiritual power left, I wouldn't have been caught. Is there really no way to kill off this guy? Just now, he was clearly only at the 5th level of Purple Chaos Realm, but now it has unexpectedly reached the 8th level. Damn it, all 4 of us have now become sacrificial offerings. But how the hell did he complete the Heaven Blood Refining Array? Could it be that he absorbed those 2 blood puppets? You're right. Number 1 and number 2 were originally my collectibles, but I didn't expect them to be defeated by you. That doesn't make sense. Even if number 1 is exceptionally powerful and can take on 2 people by himself, the strength of number 2 is not that much different from ours. There are only 3 of them at best. Wait, could it be? Hee hee, that's right. I myself can also be a sacrificial offering. This is the first move of the Demon Lord's domination over the worldman fetus of the Scarlet Refining Demon Soldier. Scarlet Refining Demon Soldier. 5. 4. Senior Brother, what are you still looking at? According to the records from ancient books, it is said that when the Demon Soldier first appeared 10,000 years ago, countless Orthodox cultivators were killed, and most of the territory fell into the hands of the demonic sect. The powerful cultivators who had reached the immortal realm from the 5 regions of Zhongzhou all joined hands to crush the scarlet refining demon soldier, putting an end to this disaster. 3. Ha, little brat, you do have some knowledge about this. As long as I pour blood and refine the soul, this demon fetus can grow into a complete scarlet refining demon soldier. 2. Today, all 4 of you will have the honor of becoming the sacrifices for the opening ceremony of the demon fetus. What is this sound? Sigh. The time for me to work has arrived. Time to work? What does that mean? That means your time of death has come. Senior brother Hua? Was it you? Who made that sword aura just now? You guys go back quickly. I will handle the situation from here. But, senior brother Hua, you. Junior sister, please leave as soon as possible and go set up the soul-locking and heaven-binding formation. Protect the village. Senior brother Hua, which elder killed blood puppet number 2 earlier? Let's quickly call them over here. Just the few of us can't deal with him. He has already sacrificed himself and his strength is at least at the 8th level or above of the spiritual palace realm. Even if we combine our strengths. Yes, Taoist Hua, let's not act recklessly. Don't worry. It will be over soon. What was that sword energy just now? He was obviously only in the spiritual palace realm. You little brat, what kind of secret treasure did you use just now? Do I look like I need to use some kind of secret treasure to deal with you? Taoist you, are we really just going to leave him like this? Do you really think your senior brother Hua has a way to deal with Mo Xian? Die. With his strength at the 6th level of the spiritual palace realm, he will be killed by just one slap. I know. But I trust senior brother Hua. I have a type of pill that can make you immune to poison for 3 hours. I left several sword auras in your sea of consciousness. Once the elder from the demon sect activates the blood puppet seeds again, those sword auras can cut them off. Since coming down from the mountain, every decision that senior brother Hua made has been correct. Junior sister, your social experience is still shallow. You must be cautious. Saving people is just like putting out a fire, dual operation is the fastest way. This punk, what's going on with him? Soul locking and heaven binding formation. Oh. We can fight with no restraint now. Ha ha. Do you really think that was all my power just now? Not to be rude, but if you have any tricks, just use all of them now. Otherwise, you are going to regret it later. Blood halberd strike. You. Are you kidding me? Just this? Damn you. 100% full power. Demonic heaven destruction light. Oh my god, is this the power of the demon soldier? Senior brother Hua. I'm telling you. You can't use a technique without having any practice before. What? No matter how fancy a technique is, it's useless if you can't even hit your opponent. Ha, I must be dreaming right now, right? This is impossible, it must be a mistake. Are you perhaps wondering why a mere cultivator at the 6th level of the spiritual palace realm like me can easily with you like this? Very easy, it's because I have sealed up my own realm. Demon cross / All this time, I have been afraid to practice in front of others, for fear that I might accidentally have an epiphany and attract the heavenly tribulation. Multiple magic killing cannon. And as a true disciple of the sect, showing off too much is not a good thing. The greater your strength is, the more trouble it brings. In order to live a comfortable life, I have to hide my strength. Damn it! Madman, you're a madman. Stop there. Did I let you go? You not only disturbed my rest time repeatedly, but also hurt my companions, forcing me to come to work earlier than planned. You. Don't you dare come near me. Unforgivable. Qing Yun. Profound sword. No. Taoist you, are you sure that your senior brother Hua is only at the spiritual palace realm? The power of this sword technique is comparable to that of an immortal cultivator's, right? Is he really not an elder of your Qin Jiayun sword sect? It's unbelievable. It turns out that the cultivation level of senior brother Hua has already surpassed all discus pleas of the Qingyun sword sect. Compared to him, what am I, as the head disciple of the sect? Really worth? Not good. The spiritual power impact of the battle is too strong. The soul-locking and heaven-bending formation is about to collapse. Taoist Yun and Taoist Feng, quickly evacuate the villagers. I'll try to the formation. I at least have to save the lives of the people in the village. Okay, the formation can be put away now. Senior brother Hua. Thank you, Immortal Master. Senior brother. Why didn't you tell me earlier that you're very powerful? You. What are you talking about, junior sister? It was all thanks to the sword talisman given to me by my master that I was able to eliminate the elder of the demon sect. The sword just now, wasn't it really said by you, senior brother? Of course not. I am only at the 6th level of the spiritual palace realm. How could I have that kind of strength? It was thanks to you three for holding him off. That it gave me the time to activate the sword talisman that my master gave me. In addition, it was also because of Mo Shen being exhausted by your joint attacks and having only a last breath left that he was easily cut down by that sword technique. I was just lucky enough to have stumbled upon a great opportunity. But you dodged all the attacks from that demon sex elder. Actually, my main practice is the arts of escaping and body techniques, so I am better at avoiding attacks. Junior sister, you also know that my master, Hall Master Guyu, is the #1 expert in the sect when it comes to escape techniques. Then what about the soul-locking and heaven-binding formation just now? It's not something that can be achieved by someone in the spiritual palace realm to be able to stabilize a large formation like that. It was because of this. It's the Hidden Spirit Jade. Hidden Spirit Jade, a type of spirit stone that can store spiritual power and can be summoned at any time. Due to its high cost and being a disposable item, it is not popular among the cultivators. Senior Hua's words are flawless, but my intuition tells me that something is not right. Don't overthink too much, junior sister. If I am really that powerful, how could the sect master and my master not notice it? You are the one who is undoubtedly the head disciple of our Qingyun sword sect. Senior brother Hua, you are teasing me again. That's right, Taoist Hua, about that crimson demonic weapon. That weapon is filled with demonic energy which makes it untouchable for temporary. But I have already set up a formation to suppress it. Now it should be about time. The demon sect is really too arrogant. They have started recultivating the crimson demonic weapon again. We must inform each sect about the plan of the demon sect as soon as possible, so that each major sect can take precautions in advance. Okay, then I will bring this demonic weapon back to our sect first. What? Not good, someone is trying to pull out the demon fetus. Oh no, it seems that an expert from the demon sect has intervened and taken away the demon fetus. Actually, that makes sense. It is the demon fetus that a senior elder spent half of their life refining. How could they not have some sort of backup plan set in place? It's a pity that the three of us have exhausted our spiritual power and are powerless to stop it. Just now, I suppressed my power forcefully to avoid being detected by my junior sister, and thus I wasn't able to take the demon fetus with. But the palm strike, combined with the ceiling formation I set up on it, should be able to prevent whoever is pulling the demon fetus from taking it away. Next time, when I see that disciple from the Qingyun sword sect surnamed Hua, I will definitely smash his body into 1,000 pieces. Greetings to the Lord. It seems that you have already condensed your physical body. If it weren't for your help in shaping my physical body, I wouldn't have been able to recondense my form, my lord. Mo Xian is dead. What? Before he died, he successfully completed the heavenly blood refining formation and created the demon fetus. However, when I tried to retrieve the demon fetus, it was obstructed by an external force and was unable to take it back. This is the great being who is the pinnacle of existence in this world. Who could have possibly obstructed him from taking away the demon fetus? Now, the demon fetus has fallen in the Yunqing mountains of the Qingyun province. You must go quickly and retrieve it. I will give you 3 magic treasures to assist you on your mission. Last time, you lost the blood spirit bead. If you fail again this time, you should know the consequences. Yes, I will complete the mission successfully and bring back the demon fetus. Taoist Hua, Taoist Yu, may we meet again if fate allows it. Please take care and have a safe journey. I didn't exp the demon sect to be planning to recreate the demon soldiers. Compared to the things that transcends our realm, I am more concerned about Taoist Hua. What's wrong with him? Sister Yun, haven't you noticed that this whole incident is all within the control of Taoist Hua? From the moment we left the inn, the things that Taoist Hua instructed us to do, to the antidote pill we took after entering the forest. And during the battle, the sudden appearance of a bloody figure. He referred to blood puppet number 2. As well as when we were on the brink of despair, with the demon embryo about to form, the Taoist Hua acted just in time to help us. If we were to have missed any of those steps, we would probably be consumed by the heavenly blood refining formation that day. Now that you mentioned it, it does seem to be the case. Not only that. Do you remember the antidote pill we took back then? After taking that pill, I had used my inner vision technique to check my body. It seems that there is an invisible sword energy entwined within my body after taking that pill. It seems that what we swallowed was not a pill, but a sword pill infused with a strand of sword energy. And there is only one reason as to why we were not poisoned. That is because the sword energy contained in the pill has completely dispersed all the toxins that invaded our bodies. How could this be possible? If one has an extremely high level of proficiency in the way of sword arts and techniques, theoretically, they can definitely do this kind of thing. Then, why would such a powerful person as Taoist Hua go to great lengths in order to conceal himself? Tall trees catch much wind. I think he is very likely to be a secret weapon cultivated by the Qingyun sword sect. Then, are we going to report about this to the sect? Since Taoist Hua doesn't want to expose his strength, let's not make it public. After all, he is our life savior, and we should respect his choice. But, with such an unparalleled talent in the Qingyun sword sect, the Heaven OY Summit next month will definitely be something to look forward to. Yes. I will return to the sect with Senior Brother Hua right away. Senior Brother, the sect leader has ordered us to return to the sect immediately. I heard it. Those two siblings are really smart. Who is smart? Nothing, let's go. In that case, I should let the sword energy dissipate. If the other sect leaders were to notice it, it would be troublesome. Senior Brother Hua. Can you tell me honestly? Do you really have no hidden strength? Why would I even lie to you, junior sister? I'm just an amateur at the 6th level of spiritual palace realm. I can't compare with a genius like you. Junior sister. Sha-a-la-la-la-la, the unspeakable things between me and my junior sister's cultivation journey. Ah. Junior sister, listen to my explanation. This is a widely popular genre of literature in the mortal world, called a novel. Senior brother, I really didn't expect that you. The cover art is just to attract people, but in reality, it is actually a very serious and dangerous story. It's not what you think it is. Senior brother, you really misunderstood, junior sister. This is called an illustration. It's also placed in the middle of the book to attract readers. This book tells a story of a protagonist who was in a sect and his various experiences with several junior female disciples. It's a very orthodox adventure story that is popular among both mortals and cultivators, and it updates every 3 months. It is like a limited edition with illustrations, which requires queuing overnight to purchase it, and it is also very rare. So it turns out that's the case. I am sorry about your clothes, senior brother. I'll compensate you with spirit stones. That sword strike just now, senior brother didn't dodge or avoid it, and even his clothes were cut open. Could it be that he really doesn't have any hidden strength? Senior brother Hua, I still think it's better to read fewer books like this on weekdays. This kind of thing called novel is forbidden in our Qingyun sword sect. According to the words of the sect leader, this is called dissipating one's talents on trivial matters. Your talent is not weak, and you should focus on diligent cultivation. Yes. I will definitely heed the advice of my junior sister. Alright, senior brother, let's continue on our way. Okay, I will in a moment. With that test just now, junior sister should have dispelled her suspicions about me, right? Protect. Junior sister, can you pretend you didn't see it? Senior brother, my sword strike just now, even a 7th level purple chaos realm cultivator wouldn't dare to catch it with their bare hands, let alone pat it away easily with one palm. Oh, I've really been tricked by my junior sister this time. Alright. I admit that I have been hiding a tiny bit of my cultivation. Senior brother, can you honestly tell me if your swordsmanship is stronger than mine or not? I should be a little bit stronger than you. Great. Then, can I ask senior brother for a favor if you promise to keep it a secret? What favor? Can you teach me sword techniques? I thought that the mission this time would allow me to just rely on my junior sister and then easily take a 3-day vacation. Senior brother, have you considered? But why do I feel like my blood pressure is rising? I can teach you, but... Senior brother, you can rest assured. I will definitely keep my mouth shut. Senior brother, let's hurry back now. Sect leader, look at what good deeds you have done. You have completely ruined me. Greetings to the sect leader, the hall masters and all the elders. Genshin, you have made great contributions to the sect again. Genshin, well done. Did you get injured anywhere? Greetings to the sect leader and the elders. Hua Qingyun, you didn't cause any trouble for your junior sister, did you? If Jianxin gets injured protecting you, you will have to face the consequences. As a true disciple, have you learned the diligent spirit of Jianxin by carrying out the mission together this time? Hey, aren't you being hypocritical? If it wasn't for me this time, your senior disciple would have been refined by someone. Enough, stop talking. If it weren't for Qingyun activating the sword talisman in time during this mission, it would have been difficult to kill that elder of the demon sect. Good job, sect leader. It was not in vain that I presented you with so much tea leaves as an offering. That sword talisman was also given by Hall Master Guyu, he just activated it, nothing more. That's right, Hall Master Guyu was the biggest contributor this time. Since he is my disciple, it is only natural that I gave him the sword talisman to protect himself. I didn't expect that the swordsmanship of the Hall Master Gu would have improved so much. Yes, to think that the power of just one sword talisman was able to eliminate the demon sex elder who held the demon fetus. I remembered that the protective sword talisman I gave to Qing Yun at that time had only the power of the first level of the Purple Chaos Realm. It is rumored that Mo Xian, the elder of the demon sect, has reached the 5th level of Purple Chaos Realm and possesses a demon fetus. Could it be that I gave him the wrong talisman back then? Everyone. The reason for the gathering today is because both the blood pearl and the demon fetus have appeared. I'm afraid that the entire Song Yuan world will face a very dire crisis because of this. Genshin, please tell the elders and the hall masters in detail about what happened when you encountered the elder from the demon sect. This information is very important for the sect and the aliens as well. Yes. It's finally over. Starting tomorrow, I'll be free. I need to plan well for these 3 days off. Senior brother. You promised me earlier that you would teach me swordsmanship. I have something to do these 2 days. So I'll teach you next time. I can't wait another moment to receive guidance from an expert like you, senior brother. Junior sister, we are all tired from this trip. You have to let me rest for a while before I have the energy to teach you. Senior brother, you were lying in the inn all night while I was fighting. I didn't even complain about being tired, so how can you complain about being tired now? Acting. What the heck, I am the one who contributes the most, okay? Changed face within the blink of an eye. If you don't teach me, I'll tell everyone about our relationship. Hey, this is the entrance to the main hall. Don't talk nonsense, what kind of relationship do we even have? I don't care, you are a big liar who says one thing and does another. Okay. Tonight, come to my place, I will teach you once. But before you can fully comprehend it, you can't bother me again. Okay. Also, be sure to avoid being seen by others. If someone sees you coming to my place, I will be chopped up and hung from the eaves by my crazy senior brothers and elders tomorrow. No problem. Then, senior brother, I will see you later. Senior brother. Junior sister, you've come. Why do you sound so serious, senior brother? Could it be because he cares so much about teaching me swordsmanship? Just now, I learned something very important. What thing? The new volume of Cultivation with S. Eister will be released the day after tomorrow. Damn that demon sect. They destroyed Qingsu City and forced the original Publisher to be relocated to Yunxin City, which is thousands of miles away. Sigh. I'm afraid I'll have to queue overnight if I want to buy the limited edition with illustrations. Seriously. After all that tension, it turns out you were worried about this? Ahem, so. I need to leave tomorrow for Yunxin City. I will only be demonstrating the sword technique to you once. Yes, senior brother. Alright, then. Please attack me with all your strength. This. If I were to use all my strength, I'm afraid that your house will be destroyed, senior brother. Come on, even if you want to destroy my house, you don't have that ability yet. Okay. Then, senior brother, please be careful. Qing Yun. Beyond heaven. Good sword. One, lost. Junior sister, nothing in this world is perfect, and swordsmanship is no exception. I just found a flaw in your swordsmanship and exploited it by using my spiritual power to destroy it. As long as you continue to get rid of the flaws in your sword techniques and cultivate your skills to the utmost. At that time, even if you only hold a piece of grass or just a piece of wood in your hand, you can still cut down the sun, the moon, and even the stars. I have been a disciple of the Qinjiayun sword sect for more than 20 years now. Every day, I diligently practice sword techniques and study the way of the sword. Then, I eventually became the top disciple of the sect. But being able to cut down the sun, the moon, and the stars with just a single grass is something that I wouldn't even dare to imagine. Look carefully, junior sister. If you can carefully study the sword marks on this stone tablet, it will be enough to elevate your swordsmanship to a higher level. Remember, this stone tablet must never be seen by anyone other than you. Okay. Thank you for your guidance, senior brother. I will go back now and study it carefully. Are you planning to practice all night? Junior sister, you are really dedicated. Remember to take care of yourself too. Go to Yunxin City. Is Master going out today as well? You've been following me for quite a while, aren't you tired? He. I was just curious if the speed of the Hall Master Gu is as fast as rumored. But it seems like that's all there's to it. The sect leader of the demon sect. Xiang Ba. How did you know that I would appear here? Who knows? Maybe because Sumione informed me about it? So, are there spies within the Qingyun sword sect as well? What are you unorthodox cultivators plotting again? Our goal has never changed. Why bother delaying time, Hall Master Gu? Ever since you discovered me, you have been secretly casting sword formations, aren't you? I think that the sword formation should have accumulated enough power by now, right? It seems that sect leader Xiang is very confident. It's just that. This confidence of yours will be the thing that will lead you into the abyss of death. If such a day truly comes, I will gladly accept it. However, today is not that day. Let me see if all the sword formations you've been casting for so long can withstand a single punch from me. Yunxin City. I've finally arrived at Yunxin City. Let me see where the publisher of the novel is at. What? The sword aura hidden within the master's jade pendant has been triggered. How could my master, who has reached the first level of transcendent realm and possesses such strong escape techniques, encounter a life-threatening situation? Not good. It seems that the opponent is at least an expert at the fourth level of transcendent realm. Is this your life-saving treasure? The protective sword aura inside it actually blocked my punch for you? That is the jade pendant that Qingyun gave me? Qingyun, this is? Master, thank you for your care and guidance all this time. This is a small token of my appreciation. However, I will not make the same mistake again. Go die. Unleashing this power should be enough. The location of the jade pendant. There. Qingyun sword technique. Dawn break. What? Could this sword technique be none other than the Qingyun sword sect leader, Wen Jian's renowned style? Gu Yu. Next time I see you, I will definitely kill you. I'm sure I landed a hit on him, but he disappeared? Then, the enemy's strength is likely to be above the fourth level of the transcendent realm. But why would such a top expert from the demon sect come to assassinate Master? Fortunately, Master managed to escape successfully. After returning to the sect, I'll go visit Master. Are you serious? There are so many people. The Unforgettable Cultivation Journey Between Me and My Junior Sister Volume 11 New Book Release Event. Finally bought it. This is really taking forever to wait. This is the remaining last book. What? It's gone. I've been waiting for the whole afternoon. Sigh, let's G0, let's go. Happy. The last book. This is great. My luck is not bad. Can you please give me this book, handsome big brother? No. I will pay double the price, how about that? You wish. I am not bothered by that amount of money. This last book, I want it. Two fellow cultivators, let's talk things out calmly. There's no need for violence. There's only one book left, so why don't you both negotiate and come to an agreement? Since neither of us is willing to give up, why don't we settle this with a fair method and determine the winner? Oh? May I ask what method you have in mind? Mora. LN Scissors, Paper Rock Game. This. If it can be determined by using divine sense, is there even a need for guessing? This is a special spiritual tool that I forged through the techniques of the Divine Machinery sect. It has the ability to shield the divine consciousness, making it visible only to the naked eye. With this spiritual tool, we can play Cicer Spaprock, ensuring the absolute fairness at the same. Indeed, it is impossible to perceive the patterns through divine consciousness. It looks like there's no problem. Let's begin. 2 wins out of 3? No problem. Let's start with the scissors to test the waters for the first round. 3. 1. Dear fellow cultivators, can you please unveil the jade pieces for us? Okay. It seems the first round is my win. The jade pieces were not tempered with either. Maybe it was just a stroke of bad luck? Again. Let me flip. Cuckoo, it looks like I won again. My luck is really good. Fellow Taoist, are you okay? Do you need me to contact the sect and have them come to take you back? That's right. You mustn't collapse here. We're closing up and heading home soon. Bye-bye, little brother. Just now, I thoroughly checked every possible place but found no trace of any loopholes. Sigh, despite putting in so much effort, the limited edition novel ended up being taken by someone else. Forget it. Since I'm already here, let's just go and explore this place some more. The batch of tea leaves in the cave is also almost ripe. I need to prepare some different tea leaves for the sect leader. Sigh, now that I have purchased all the tea seeds and there's nothing else to do here, it's better to just go home. Cheating. You must be cheating. Oh? What cheating? Didn't you all inspect the jade pieces thoroughly? Then how do you explain your consistent winning streak? Give my spiritual pill back to me. Can't I just have good luck? Good luck? You've won against all of us a total of 20 times. It's not even luck anymore at this rate, is it? I just happen to have the fortune of a noble person, as for you too. Perhaps it's because you have engaged in wrongdoings, that's why you are being punished by heavens. Pui, the heavenly Tao would never impose such a boring punishment. Dear fellow cultivators, didn't we agree beforehand to strictly adhere to the rules before playing? Stop there, did we let you go? Stop. You can't go. What? 3rd level of Purple Chaos Realm? Big brother. Big brother, quickly come and help me. Who are you? Big brother, those two have ill intentions towards me. Stop making baseless accusations. When did we ever have ill intentions toward you? Are you her Tao companion or her senior brother? Let me warn you, if you intend to help her. Dear fellow cultivators, I am not acquainted with her. I am merely passing by and have no intention of interrupting your conversation. Don't mind me and please continue. Big brother, you are so heartless. Have you forgotten our first encounter? That was just a game of Mora, and you just happened to win. That's all there to it. So, you have also harmed others besides us. Today, I must teach you a lesson. Quickly hand over what you've deceived away. Big brother, please help me. I kindly request both of you to increase your effort in teaching her a lesson. I also want to retrieve my novel. If you don't help me, I will tear up this book. I'm going to tear this book right now. What are you shouting for? If you refuse to drink the toast, you'll be forced to drink a penalty cup. Don't blame me for being impolite. What? My special technique cracked instantly. Hey, didn't you say you wouldn't intervene? I apologize, there has been a change in circumstances. I kindly ask for the understanding of both fellow Taoists. Give me the book. Thank you so much, innocent and upright Taoist. What? Which sect does this cultivator belong to? Such a terrifying aura. Wait, our treasure is still in that woman's hands. Kuko, I really have to thank my good practice of stealth technique in daily life. You still dare to trick me, huh? You actually sealed my spy ritual power. Ha, you're quite formidable, aren't you? Which sect do you belong to? Put me down. Let's go and meet the city lord of Yunshin City. You actually dare come out to deceive and scam people. According to the law of cultivators and immortal sects, you will be sealed and demoted to the status of a commoner to clean the pigsty for 7 days. You dare. I can consider leading you off this time. Hand me the book. You bastard. If you don't cherish and appreciate a beauty like me, you'll definitely remain a BH healer for the rest of your life. Quickly unseal my spiritual power. Take this spiritual stone. Consider it as my purchase from you. I'm really curious, how did you cheat in rock paper scissors? I didn't cheat at all. It's just that I just used a little illusion technique, that's all. Isn't that just cheating? Oh, what kind of illusion technique? Such an illusion technique, without a trace of spiritual energy being exposed. It's truly impressive. No wonder we lost. With this illusion technique, she could constantly change her hand to counter ours at any time. But during our second match, I was the first to reveal your card. Then how did you manage to defeat me? You couldn't possibly change the cards, right? I simply altered your perception, that's all. As long as I make you see the result of you lost, the patterns you perceive will also change accordingly. Cognitive modification. Cognitive modification. It is an extremely profound technique in illusions. This ability even involves the principles of causality and is also a conceptual power. You. Who are you exactly? Illusionary Celestial Palace, Yu Qinggu. Senior brother, is this illusionary celestial palace powerful? The illusionary celestial palace is an ancient sect renowned for its mastery of illusion techniques. They have remained isolated from the world for so many years. Although they haven't joined any alliances, their strength should not be underestimated either. I am Mo Yun, a true disciple of Yunshin sect, and this is my junior brother Byren. I didn't know that you are a discus ple from the illusionary celestial palace. My junior brother and I will no longer demand you to return the treasure you took earlier anymore. Instead, would you be willing to join us in exploring the treasures of the Yunshin Mountains? Because if we were to encounter any danger, your illusion techniques can be of great use. Secret treasures? That's correct. A few days ago, deep within the Yunshin Mountains, there was a red light which descended into there, and the spiritual energy at that time was overflowing. It is highly likely that a rare and precious treasure has emerged. The Yunshin Mountains stretch long and far, but I do have a rough idea of the general direction. How about we join forces and explore together? If there are multiple treasures, we can distribute them based on the number of people involved. If there's only one treasure, then it will be a first-come, first-served basis. How does that sound? Red light? A few days ago? Could it be that demon fetus? I must be overthinking it. It might just be a coincidence. Okay, then I will go with you. That's great. Then, this Taoist. Hua Qingyun. Brother Hua, what do you think? The power of that treasure is remarkable. It must be a rare and extraordinary artifact treasure. Forget it, I am not interested. After such a long time, I finally get a chance to take a break. And now you still want me to join in for some jungle adventure? Since I have some time, I might as well stay in the city for a night and finish reading the latest volume of Sister Cultivator that I've been waiting to read. Farewell, everyone. This. Really a mood killer. Don't worry. He will definitely come back to find us. Found it. Demon fetus. Now. Mist Marsh. Misty Falls, 9 Shadows. Miss You, your flowers mirrored in moonlit water's ability is truly amazing. Yes, indeed. Confronting this monster that is at the 3rd stage of Purple Chaos Realm head-on would have resulted in an arduous battle lasting for half a day. That's only natural. Then, let us continue. We've been in Yunshin Mountain for almost half an hour. Are you really sure that the secret treasure is here? Rest assured, according to my memory, we are less than 10 feet away from reaching the vicinity of the place where the crimson light landed. Absorb it. At this rate, I will be able to remove and obtain the evolved demon fetus in a few more hours. That lord will definitely be very happy. Spiritual energy fluctuation. Someone's coming? 2 disciples from the Yunshin sect disciples and 1 female cultivator. It'd be rather annoying if they discover the demon fetus and inform Yunshin City. Among the 3, the one with the highest cultivation level is only at the 3rd stage of Purple Chaos Realm. But as the disciples of the sect, they must be carrying some amount of precious items with them. I fear that summoning the flesh puppet might not deal with the situation cleanly. Fortunately, I came prepared. Come on out then, little friends. I will stay here and guard the demon fetus. Go, and bring back those disciples for me. 3 life sacrifices were delivered right to my doorstep, they can't be wasted. Yunshin City. I hadn't even realized that I'd almost finished reading this. The mastermind behind the scenes, who has been concealed for an entire series, is about to be revealed soon. You want to know who the mastermind is? Not telling you. You damn brat. Fuck you. What's happening? An earthquake? Oh my god, what is that? It must be Yu Qingwu. Even if I have to flatten the entire Yunshin Mountain, I will find you no matter what. What happened to this forest? The deeper we go, the more corrupted it becomes. And, why do I have the feeling that I'm being watched? Something's not right, there's something approaching us. Junior brother. Junior brother. Taoist Mo, watch out. Who is it? Come. Come out. That's odd, I could still sense their explosive spiritual energy just now. Why did that disappear all at once? There are no signs of a fight. Were they killed? Strange, just who was it that did this? There seems to be something hidden in the wind. Who are you, and what do you want? You can't speak? You were the one who overpowered the 3 cultivators here just now. Do they live? Bring me to them, and I won't punish you. This is the soul-controlling bell? My master mentioned it before. This is a kind of evil magic that seals the souls of a living being in the bell and imposes a sinister curse on them. Is it someone from the demon sect again? Why is it that despite being away for so long, you haven't captured those newly arrived cultivators? Are those fellows so hard to face off against? You are the divine beast Xianin. Unless you're trying to find an opportunity to escape? If you even dare think of escaping, I have 100 ways to make you beg for death. Where are the cultivators now? I'll catch them myself. There's no need for you to act, am I not already here? This voice is. So it's you, Xia Yun, patriarch of the Demon Cloud sect. It's only been a few days, and yet you've already been able to create a new body. You must have had help from someone high up? It's you! Sai, I must say, how are you still so bad? You dash. Xianin, kill this fellow for me. So you're called Xianin. In the future, you won't ever need to be their puppet again. You'll be free. Xianin, don't you dare. That's right, even if I don't have the soul-controlling bell, you won't be able to go against my will. If not, that Lord will. Wah! You can go home. Don't worry, I'll deal with things here. Being oppressed and exploited. I know all too well what that feels like. Damn you. Damn you. Blood spirit pearls, I summon you. Who is summoning this king? I humbly ask that the Lord Demon King acts and kills this cultivator. Such an insignificant ant, and yet you still require this king to act. Human, you are very strong. It's a pity that this king has been sealed by this area's heavenly Tao, and can only use 1/5 of his power. There will come a day when this king will visit this world in person, and have a great battle against you. Remember this king's name. My name is. I won't let you go this time. Wait. I haven't. That time, you lost the blood spirit bead. Screw your weight. I must say, all of you really have terrible luck. It's you. Everything's fine now, you just had too much spiritual power sucked from you, but you'll be fine after a good rest. I'll bring all of you back to the city first. Hua Qingyun. You almost killed me. And you forced me to use my one remaining precious treasure. Now, the one who will die is you. What's that? Although I don't know what's up with you. If one strike won't do, then I'll strike you again. I'm much stronger than you now. That doesn't add up. He was at the 7th stage of the purple chaos realm just now, but now he's ascended to the 2nd stage of the transcendent realm? Could it be? I've vowed GHT of it. That thing on your forehead, it's a secret, ancient treasure, the heaven-passing jade. As expected of a disciple from such a famous sect, you're able to recognize this precious treasure. It has been recorded in ancient texts that tens of millions of years ago, someone picked up the heaven-passing jade and had their spiritual powers activated. Their cultivation ability rose greatly, and they became a great, dominating power. But just 5 years later, he died of exhaustion, followed by the Supreme Inferno, the Sword Immortal, and the returning Taoist. No one who gained possession of the heaven-passing jade would survive. Although I don't know how this got into your hands, everything on this earth must follow the laws of the Tao. Do you think that there's no price to pay for ascending to a rank far beyond what's normal and gaining regenerative power that's far beyond that of ordinary men? Take a look at yourself now, don't be fooled by the illusion. That's not possible, there's at least 800 years left in my lifespan. Why would I like this? Look, Lee. That secret, ancient treasure is nothing but an evil demon that's sucking your life. A wand made you look pretty as well. Shut up. As long as I can get the demon fetus back, that Lord will surely bestow upon me a pill to restore my lifespan. As long as I use the heaven-passing jade wisely, I will have control over this part of the world. Looks like you've already completely lost your mind. This heaven-passing jade's really good at catfishing people. I told you to shut up. Die. Sword drawing stance. He somehow has the power of someone at the 5th stage of the transcendent realm. Xianyin, you little bastard. How dare you oppose me? Little fellow, didn't I already ask you to leave? Damn it, there's no time. Bad guy, don't you dare move. He disappeared? You bitch, you're the one who did this. Die. Dash. That's. You didn't run but chose instead to turn around and look for death? This. How is this possible? Just what did you do to be able to block my attack? This fellow. Was this powerful all alone? This bit of spiritual power is all I need to defeat you. You dare spout such arrogant nonsense? Hua Qingyun, die. You'd already lost from the moment my seal was broken. Qingyun's sword skill. His aura changed back to that of the 6th level of the spiritual chaos realm. This gem. It's beautiful. I'd suggest you not touch it. Was I bewitched just now? That's right, this thing is extremely evil. You have to be careful to avoid ending up having your lifespan drained like the patriarch Xiaoyun just now. Oh. You're the thing that ambushed us just now. She's called Xianyin, and doesn't bear any ill will towards us. It's just that she was under the control of the demon sex soul-controlling bell. Is that so? Where's the soul-controlling bell, then? It's already been destroyed by me. You're safe now, you can leave in peace now. Be more careful, and don't get captured by bad people again, understand? She's so powerful, you could actually keep her around. Then how would I be any different from the demon sex people? If it were anyone else, they might have kept the soul-controlling bell, and kept Xianin next to them as a weapon to be used. Looks like I've misjudged you. Since you've misjudged me, then can you return to me that page you tore? This unromantic fellow, he only cares about his book. Thank you. Yeah. It's the exact page that was torn away. Thank you for stepping in to help just now too. We'd have been in some trouble if you hadn't done so. Oh, right. I hope that you won't speak of what happened today. Killing an elder of the demon sect is no small feat. Don't ask so many questions, just take it as a way to repay the debt of gratitude you owe to. Okay, I get it. How will you deal with that thing? This thing. I'd better bring it back to the sect and let them deal with it. I'll leave you to take care of the 2 disciples from the Yinshin sect then. I'll take this and return to the sect first. Do you seriously not feel bad about just leaving like this? I'm not their babysitter. You cannot take this demon halberd. Another person from the transcendent realm. Hua Qingyun of the Qingyun sword sect. I shall remember you. Such a strong sense of oppression. What was that just now? That should be one of the elders from the demon sect. Aren't you going to chase him? That weapon must be very important. Firstly, that fellow is very powerful and it wouldn't be good to face him. Secondly, it's not my responsibility to retry the demon halberd. Thirdly, it's my vacation time now. I'll see you around. I'm rushing back to read the ending of my book. Ugh, like anyone would ever want to meet you again. Since I've met you, nothing good has happened at all. TSK, that little fellow actually left along with him? He's powerful and unpredictable, his character's not bad, and his looks. Ugh. How annoying, what am I thinking? Gee. This fellow really left me alone in the aftermath of things. The next time I see him I'm going to. No, I don't want to see him again. Time to wake up. What's happened? Where's Patriarch Xia Yun? It's like this. That secret treasure was actually one of the demon sect's weapons? And it was fellow Taoist Hua Qingyun and you, that saved us? You could say that. We were lucky. Xia Yun died because his lifespan had been spent. Did Taoist Hua leave already? I didn't even manage to thank him. Senior brother, isn't the heavenly summit going to begin soon? With Taoist Hua's power, it should be a piece of cake for him to represent his sect at the summit. All right, I'll be able to thank him in person there. The heavenly summit? What's that? Oh. The heavenly palace of Illusory Heart, where you live, is cut off from the world, so it only makes sense that you wouldn't know of this. Most of Dong Huang's fighting power has joined the alliance of heavenly sects. Every decade, each of the big-name sects will select 5 of their 5 people as representatives. They'll compete to determine their rankings relative to one another, and this event is commonly called the Heavenly Summit. And the rankings in the Heavenly Summit will decide the sect's rankings, which affects how resources are distributed between them. So that's how it is. Then would I be able to attend this Heavenly Summit too? Given the Heavenly Palace of Illusory Heart's power and fame, you should be able to? In that case, I'll be able to meet that no-good fellow during the combat. Looks like I'll have to make a trip back to my sect. That person just now, just how did he get there? Displaying magic like that requires an extremely high level of skill and a lot of spiritual energy. His power. Unless I use a seal to remove 1/3 of his power, I'm no match for him. But now the demon sect is running rampant, and even Master fell into their trap. And that demon halberd is something the demon sect is determined to matter the cost. Even if I act and manage to both snatch the demon fetus from them and bring it back to the sect, I fear that might just lead to more danger. I wish to grow old in the Qingyun sword sect. How could I do something that'd bring trouble down on my head? Why did you follow me here? Why did you follow me here? You. Could it be that you have nowhere to go, so you want to follow me? I could take you in. But if you ever want to leave, you can do so whenever you like. There's no need to wave goodbye. I didn't expect that an ordinary employee like me would be able to pick up a divine beast for free on the road home. It's good that to other people, you're just a gust of wind. That must have saved you a lot of trouble. If I get a chance in the future, I'll think of a way to solve the problem of your mutinous. There we go, the Qingyun sword sect's right in front. Treat this as your home in the future. Uxin's abode. Immortal Uxin, how is Hall Master Gu? Mortal Uxin. Broken bones in many places, a damaged dantian, and 5 damaged organs. These injuries. If he'd arrived half an hour later, even if a god descended to earth, it'd be difficult to save him. Then I've already used the heavenly restoration pill. He'll live for now. Hall Master Gu. I'll definitely help you demand an explanation from the Alliance. Secret Realm of the Alliance of Immortal Sects. Gostly Moon Realm. 4th stage of the Transcendent Realm. Patriarch of the Purple Spirit Sect. Taoist Zi Xin. Elder Brother 1. You used the Ghostly Moon Spirit Talisman to summon all of us here. What is it you wish to discuss? Gentlemen, cultivators from the Demon Sect have recently been extremely active in various provinces. Patriarch of the Qingyun Sword Sect. Wen Jian. 6th stage of the Transcendent Realm. One of the cities in Qingyun province was sacrificed to a blood spirit bead by a cultivator from the Demon Cloud Sect. And an elder from the Demon Cloud Sect, Mo Xian, created a demon fetus of a crimson demon soldier. Gentlemen, I trust that everyone knows what this means. The disciples from my sect were unable to bring the demon fetus back, but they did retrieve the blood spirit bead. When I received the news, I specially sent Hall Master Guyu to deliver the blood spirit bead to the Alliance with his own 2 hands. However, he was ambushed by cultivators from the demon sect, and not only was the blood spirit bead snatched away, he sustained heavy injuries on his whole body, and the roots of his cultivation ability were damaged. What? Someone managed to seriously injure that Hall Master Guyu. He's a cultivator at the 1st stage of the Transcendent Realm, and is well versed in self-defense magic. How could he have been so badly injured? What Patriarch One has said holds important implications. 9th stage of Transcendent Realm. Patriarch of the Taishu Sect. Yun Yu. There must be a spy in the Alliance. From today onwards, I ask that each of the patriarchs of the sects carefully examine the status of the disciples from their sects who are in the Alliance. Prevent anyone from conspiring with the demon sect, and search for clues related to the person who ambushed Hall Master Gu as fast as possible. Besides that, all of the large sects must clear out the areas under their control that are gathering points for the demon sect. Once any cultivators from the demon sect are found, notify the Alliance at once that a siege has to be conducted. Patriarch Wen, are you satisfied with these arrangements? If the various sects are able to take these arrangements seriously and make them a reality, I naturally would be able to accept them. We will make the arrangements. Speaking of cultivators from the demon sect. Just a few hours ago, our sect received news from a disciple. He encountered an elder from the Demon Cloud Sect, Elder Xia Yun, in the Yunqin Mountains in Yunqin Province. Patriarch of the Yun Xin Sect. Yun Yuzhan. 4th stage of Transcendent Realm. They were ambushed by that Elder Xia Yun and sucked dry of their spiritual energy, leaving them clinging on to life by a thread. However, that Elder Xia Yun had in his possession the ancient and precious treasure, the heaven-passing jade, and drained his own lifespan. In the end, he was killed by the combined efforts of a disciple from the heavenly palace of Illusory Heart, and a cultivator called Hua Qingyun. What? Hua Qingyun. What? Hua Qingyun. Isn't that fellow on vacation? How did he get all the way over there? HM? Patriarch 1, do you recognize this cultivator? There is admittedly a disciple called Hua Qingyun in my Qingyun sword sect, but his level of cultivation is only at the 6th stage of the spiritual palace realm. He should only have been supporting that disciple from the heavenly palace of Illusory Heart from the sidelines. When I return, I shall question him on what exactly happened. Gentlemen, since the demon sect has been extremely active recently, to guard against the imminent danger. 8th stage of Transcendent Realm. Patriarch of the Starry Sky sect. Su Xing. I would like to make some changes to the rules of the upcoming Heavenly Summit. In order to encourage the growth of the disciples from the various sections, what do the patriarchs think? This. But ever since the formation of the Alliance of Heavenly Sects, the rules of the Heavenly Summit have been changed only thrice, at its very beginning. Wouldn't changing the rules at such a late stage be unsuitable? Gentlemen, please don't worry. As the host, I naturally wouldn't be stingy in incentivizing everyone's disciples. What? That's. How does having this as the first prize for the upcoming Heavenly Summit sound? Teacher. How's your recovery been? I've come to pay you a visit. Thanks to the Immortal UXIN having cared for me for the past few days, I'm much better now. I just need to rest for a few days. This disciple feels much more at ease, then. Teacher, these are spiritual tea leaves I painstakingly cultivated. And good quality spiritual spring water. And voila, a cup of spiritual tea that can restore spiritual power and warm the meridians is ready. Please, teacher. This is good tea. Xingyun, if you could spend the time you used playing around with these plants to cultivate instead, you wouldn't be only at the 6th stage of the spiritual palace realm now. You must know that amongst the true discus, please, your cultivation is the lowest. TCH, here we go again. Fine, I'll release a bit of spiritual power. Teacher, look, I'm already at the 8th stage of the spiritual palace realm. Oh. But it's already been 5 years since the time you broke through to the 6th stage of the spiritual palace realm. Look at junior sister Yu, she hasn't been cultivating for long but has already entered the purple chaos realm. I will keep in mind teacher's teachings and cultivate well in the future. Stop brushing me off. It's fine, these are things that teachers and students often discuss. I know that you don't like listening to too much of this sort of talk. It's enough that you've visited me. Teacher, please rest well. This disciple will take his leave now. Not so fast. When I set off on that trip, I was wounded by the patriarch of the Demon Cloud sect, Xiang Ba, and was near death. At that time, the jade ornament you previously gifted to me at my birthday celebration blocked a fatal attack for me. After that came the flash of a sword from out of nowhere, injuring that Xiang Ba, which was the only reason why I could escape. Xingyun, be honest. Have you been hiding something? For example, you've been hiding your cultivation all along. Or you've sealed away your spiritual power. Or something of that sort? Teacher, are you being serious? If I were hiding my cultivation, would I be able to trick you and the patriarch? That's true, I was with you from the moment you started out. That'd be equivalent to crossing the sea while hiding from the sky. I don't think you'd be able to do that. Indeed. But then just what was with that jade ornament? I picked up that jade ornament in a treasure chest in a secret realm. I could sense that jade ornament had an unordinary aura and was definitely a valuable item, so I took the chance to gift it to you at your birthday celebration. Gone. Oh, you. Picking up such a precious item completely by accident. I'm afraid that this jade ornament contains sealed sword energy from a sword immortal that is no longer in this world. This time, it really is thanks to you that I've lived until now. Teachers being T00 kind. By the way, disciple. What is it, TE? Teacher, what are you doing? What is he doing? Why does everyone love using this set of martial art movements? Ha, you've already broken through to the 8th stage of spiritual palace realm, but your reaction time still needs work. Teacher's teachings are indeed true. This is Ga. Teacher, this is just one of this disciple's pastimes. That's enough, you can stop. You must take cultivation as the most important thing in whatever you do. The less you read these useless books, the better. That's odd, H didn't scold me? You still aren't leaving? Understood. I didn't think that Qin Yun would be so discerning as to read a book I wrote. Looking at his book, it's even a limited edition signed copy. Could it be that he took a vacation to go to Yunqin City just to buy that book? Ahem, although it'd be better if I don't let him know of this. Everyone should have heard the news. The Heavenly Summit's rules will be changed. Patriarch, the previous Heavenly Summits focused only on forging friendships through martial arts. Could it be that this time? Feng Tianliang. Hall Master of the Wind Spirit Hall. Not bad, it'll help test the adaptability of the disciples from various sects when they're faced with a dangerous situation. Under a vote by S10 patriarchs, the following changes to the rules pass with a vote of 7-3. Removal of the rule banning fatal harm. All cultivators must sign a liability waiver before joining in the fighting. Once the fighting begins, the elders from the various sects are to watch from the sidelines and ensure the rules are followed, but the sects present cannot begin fighting should deaths occur. This. But none of the disciples participating in the Heavenly Summit are not geniuses. If an accident should happen, it would be a great loss. Hall Master of the Blue Moon Hall. Lan Tong. Hall Master Lan's worries are not baseless, but the activities of the cultivators from the monster sect are getting more and more frequent. To face whatever dangers may occur in the future, the younger generation of disciples have to become seasoned warriors as quickly as possible. Hall Master of the Lanxin Hall. Dong Gung. Indeed. Both cultivators from the monster sect and beasts from secret realms will pose a great threat to our disciples' lives. It could be said that every day a cultivator is alive, he faces the risk of crossing over to the other side. That's right, when faced with danger, a calm state of mind, the ability to make split-second decisions, the ability to implement plans decisively. These factors are unrelated to one's cultivation level, but can greatly influence whether a cultivator lives or dies. Hall Master of the Flowing Clouds Hall. Gu Yu. What Hall Master Gu says is correct. To add on, the host, the Starry Sky sect, has prepared so meeting for the person in first place. The last key to the tomb of the Jade Dust Emperor. How does having this as the first place prize for this Heavenly Summit sound? What? The first person in the Song Yuan realm, 5 million years ago, the Jade Dust Emperor. After he passed away, he left behind countless top-notch techniques. Those who came after him found his tomb in the Jiuyo Sea. It contained a fearsome restriction, and opening it required the 5 pieces of the key. Till today, only 4 pieces of the key have been found. Who knew that the most important final piece would be in the hands of the Starry Sky sect? That's right, if we can get this final piece of the key, we might be able to enter the Emperor's tomb and profit. So, in this Heavenly Summit, the Qingyun Sword sect must win, and must achieve first place. I announced that. In 1 week, the intrasect competition will begin. Did you hear? This round's intrasect competition is different from the previous ones. Not only can you use talismans, pills, and secret treasures, even some forbidden arts can be used. Are you sure? Won't that be very dangerous? Don't worry, there will be various hall masters and elders present to keep order during the session. And the patriarchs already said that the first 5 people in the rankins will receive great rewards. They'll also be able to represent the sect to take part in the annual Heavenly Summit. Then what are we waiting for? Let's quickly go to the treasure trove to buy. If we're late, there'll be nothing left. Hey, wait for me. It's madness. Luckily, I hoarded some stuff a while back. Senior brother Hua. Junior brother Wei Ran? Why are you still here? Aren't you going to buy some pills and talismans? With that sword technique senior brother Hua, taught me, what else would I need? There's always someone better than you. You can't allow yourself to be carelessly defeated during the fighting because of your overconfidence. I'm confident that I'll be ranked first amongst the internal in this competition. According to the rules, the people in the first 3 places can challenge true disciples, and if they win, they can replace them and become the new true disciple. Junior brother Xin, is what you say true? Without a doubt. I've heard that there are many internal disciples lining up to challenge you, senior brother Hua. If, in the competition, I feign defeat to one of the disciples, wouldn't I be able to shed this identity as a true disciple and become an internal disciple again, just as planned? This 9-to-5 life will only become more and more relaxed. As expected of senior brother Hua, he's not flustered at all when facing the prospect of being challenged by other junior disciples. Those people who underestimate senior brother Hua will pay the price sooner or later. Xing Yun, come find me at the Flowing Clouds Hall. Teacher is calling for me? Train well, junior brother Xin, I'm going to find teacher first. Goodbye, senior brother Hua. Teacher, you were looking for me? Xing Yun, sit. Xing Yun, regarding this round's introsect competition. This teacher has a strict rule for you. What rule? It's nothing that'll cause you a lot of trouble. I just hope that you'll be able to be ranked among the top 20 in this round's introsect competition. Impossible. Definitely impossible. I've already made up my mind to take the opportunity this introsect competition has provided me with to become an internal disciple again. There are 55 true disciples in the Qing Yun sword sect. Xing Yun, as long as you take this seriously, it'll be a piece of cake for you to be in the top 20. Teacher, if I really had the ability to do that, why would I still be at rock bottom now? Xing Yun, do you still remember why I took you on as my disciple? This teacher still remembers the blast of sword chi you cast in the ring then. The mastery of the sword it contained was not inferior to any true disciple. I shouldn't have done that. I didn't expect that 1/10 of my power could have created such surprising destruction. Teacher, that strike was purely a fluke. Even if you asked me to perform another strike, I'd be unable to replicate it. Do you intend to refuse this, teacher? Teacher, I really can't do it. No one can stop me from becoming an internal discus PLE again. This disciple's power is limited. You really can't do it? Teacher, this. Teacher reads this kind of thing in secret too? You goo. Goo you. Teacher, you wrote this book. This is the original manuscript of the still unreleased Volume 12. The author of my favorite novel series is right by my side? And it's my dear teacher. Teacher, by telling me this, are you trying to dash? If you don't become one of the top 20, I'll make the female main character's junior sister die in the next book. If you don't become one of the top 20, I'll make the female main character's junior sister die in the next book. What? The junior sister is my favorite character. Teacher, how can you decide a character's fate so rashly? Will you be able to face your fans? And make the main character's senior sister marry someone else while I'm at it. That's my second favorite character. Teacher. You're really cruel. Teacher. Aren't you afraid that I'll tell the patriarch about your job as a writer? Then I'll make the main character's childhood sweetheart be killed in front of him. But if you manage to become one of the top 20, not only will I treat your favorite character well, I'll let you read this unpublished first draft, and give you several collector's edition books and illustrations. Fine, it's a deal. Senior brother Hua? Chu Tian, the hall master's looking for you. Ha, when compared to me, you're a little too young. Greetings, hall master. Why's the hall master in such a good mood today? Xiu Tian, go to the nearby hidden mirror peak. Inform your closed-off senior sister Yu Jianxin about the intrasect competition. That child seems to have become overly engrossed in her cultivation and forgotten to look at her jade message tablet again. Understood. Hidden mirror peak. Senior sister Yu, Chu Tian of the Flowing Clouds Hall wishes to visit. No reply? Senior sister Yu really has closed herself off to focus on cultivation. Senior sister Yu? What? What is that? Wow! Such strong sword intent. You saw that? Senior sister Yu. 1. I didn't see anything. I am Chu Tian, an internal disciple from the Flowing Clouds Hall, and came on Hall Master Feng's orders to inform you that the Heavenly Summit is beginning soon, as well as to invite Senior Sister Yu to take part in the intrasect competition. So you're one of Senior Brother Hua's junior brothers. You didn't see anything when you were here, right? I didn't see anything at all. Okay, I get it, you can leave now. I was too focused on practicing with the sword, and didn't even notice when someone came in. Remember, you can't let anyone else see this stone tablet. Senior Brother Hua is awesome. I've felt my understanding of the sword improve over the past few days. If I were to battle against that Imo Xian's blood puppets again, I'd be able to slice it into pieces with 3 strikes of my sword. In these few remaining days, I must learn from this sword mark again. Senior Brother Hua, just you wait, during the intrasect competition, the way you view Jianxin will completely change. Teacher really is too evil, he dared to threaten me. Using the sword makes it too easy to expose my true strength. It's good that the rules this time are flexible. I can rely on tools and magic items to achieve victory. Like this, I'll win, but also not receive too much attention or get promoted. Winning a few rounds will be a piece of cake, these just need a little modification. This is the heaven-passing jade that fell from Patriarch Xieyun's body. Touch me, and I'll give you everything you've ever wanted. As long as you focus your spiritual energy in my 30 dy, I can bestow upon you unimaginable power and the secrets of creating heaven and ear tea. I can give you anything you wish for. As long as you provide a bit of spiritual energy, you'll be able to gain unlimited power. Come touch me. Touch. Touch your mom. Keep spouting bullshit and I'll find an awl and smash you to pieces. You aren't affected by my bewitchment? I've lived for so long, but there's never been anyone who could do this. You call this bewitchment? I thought it was some kind of pop-up advertisement. What exactly are you? I am the devil himself. The heaven-passing lord. What heaven-passing lord? Never heard of him. You dare. This lord descended upon this world together with the demon lord, and stayed on when the demon lord returned. In terms of status, all cultivators within the Tsunyan realm must address me as a lord. Oh. So you were abandoned. You dared to insult this lord. If you have the skills, then focus your spiritual energy into this heaven-passing jade, and this lord'll teach you a lesson to your face. There's a space to store secret treasure inside this heaven-passing jade? What's the matter, are you too scared to enter, you brat? What's there to be scared of? The heaven-passing. Jade Void. Foolish human, you really dared enter. I say, you really do look too shabby, do you not even have a body? You dare. I am the heaven-passing demon lord, and a human piece of trash such as yourself would dare talk to someone of my status? How come you've changed your name again? Less talk, a heavenly demon is a race, and a demon lord is a position. The heaven-passing lord is a title. What's the point of it being so complicated? Since your entire body's purple and you're a heavenly demon, then let's just call you Purple Demon. You'd better respect other people's names. Call me the heaven-passing lord. Okay, Purple Demon. You little bastard. You won't be able to have your fun for much longer anyway. This void is under the dominion of this lord. Did you think that you'd be able to leave freely once you'd entered? How do I owe? So how leave then? One way would be for me to grant you permission, but with your attitude, it'd be out of the question for me to let you go. Another way would be to make a deal with me. Money, women, status, cultivation level. What do you want? Can you make me live for 100 years? And spend my time slacking? This lord cannot extend lifespans. Useless. Do you have any other wishes? Make the next few books of my little sister's cultivation be published and let me read to my heart's content? What's that? It's a very popular novel outside. I'll take the chance to promote it, my teacher's the author of this book. Who would fulfill this kind of wish for you? You're really too useless, you can't even fulfill 2 wishes as simple as these. You dash. Since you won't address me as the heaven-passing lord, and won't agree to make a deal with me, then you'll be stuck here forever. You will die of hunger and fear. Even if your entire body is shattered, even if your blood flows backwards. You can touch this lord's spiritual body? I can go out once I have your permission, right? You intend to harm this lord? Unless you can master the law of the universe, you won't be able to harm me in the slightest. Is that so? How coincidental. This law of the universe. What? This sword intent. The way. Of the blade. I just so happen to understand it very slightly. I didn't think that I'd have unexpected gains from this. Lord Qingyun, are these precious treasures acceptable? Passable. With the several precious treasures the purple demon gave, I'll be able to relax. Ugh, the intrasect competition's beginning in 2 days, I'd better take the chance to have a good rest. What are your chances of winning this intrasect competition? With the secret treasures my lord has given me, becoming one of the top 5 should not be a problem. Very good. It is thanks to the intelligence you gathered that I was able to retrieve that blood spirit bead then. If my lord had not come to my aid that year, I would not have lived to today. I would do anything for my lord. It's good that you have this mindset. Once you obtain the name list for the Heavenly Summit, I will take you away from the Qingyun Sword Sect. Please do not worry, my lord. I will carry out this order, no matter the cost. 2 days later. The main peak of the Qingyun Sword Sect. Oot. On this auspicious occasion, gathered before us are all the disciples the Qingyun Sword Sect has recruited in the recent years. This competition is not only a test of your cultivation over the past few years. It also serves to select the most capable disciple in the Qingyun Sword Sect. Unlike previous years, talismans, elixirs, spiritual treasures, formations, and other tools all can be used while fighting. What you will need to do is defeat your opponent and achieve a higher rank. But no matter what, you cannot harm fellow participants on purpose. I, along with the hall masters from various peaks and various elders, will be overseeing your fights to prevent any disciples from being injured. So now, let's have the internal disciples begin competing. The jade tablet in your hand bears your opponent's index number. If the jade tablet in your hand lights up, it's your turn to come into the arena and fight. Round 1. Zheng Ting of the Hidden Mirror Hall vs. Bai Zhan of the Blue Moon Hall. Good luck! Hallmaster Tung, what do you think of this batch of internal disciples? There are one or two outstanding ones. Given the spiritual energy that internal disciples have, one fight won't last longer than the time it takes to drink a cup of tea. Oh? So what Hallmaster Gu means is that the results of this competition will be clear by the end of today. Next, we have Yang Tai of the Moon Spirit Hall and Xin Wei Ran of the Wind Spirit Hall. The final fight between internal disciples begins now. Oh? It's almost ending already. Not bad, junior brother Wei Ran really did make it into the finals. Ugh. This Yang Tai from the Moon Spirit Hall is at the 5th stage of the Spiritual Palace realm. Junior brother Wei Ran's in over his head. Although he's fighting someone a whole stage of cultivation above him, junior brother Wei Ran's sword technique is exquisite. It could be compared to that of a true disciple. It's obvious he's already comprehended a wisp of the sword. I merely taught him a few sword techniques, but he was able to internalize everything and improve to where he is today. He's definitely naturally talented. If he does well, it's very likely that he'll be taken on by the Hall Master Feng Tianliang as a true disciple. Junior brother Xin, let us stop feeling each other out and decide on the victor here and now. Agreed, that was my intention. The Soul Gas Burning Talisman? It allows you to burn your own spiritual energy and spiritual knowledge for a short while, in order to allow you to express your fullest power. Senior brother Yang was actually willing to use this kind of 4th grade talisman. He's bleeding money. This is an explosive energy pill. Junior brother Xin had something up his sleeve too. Although it's only a 3rd grade pill, in terms of its effects, it's completely equal to the Soul Gas Burning Talisman. Be careful, junior brother Xin. Moon Spirit Sword. Curved Moon. Wind Spirit Sword. Silver Dragon. We have a victor. I have lost. I'm only better in terms of spiritual energy, and even then not by much. Junior brother, if you were at the same stage of cultivation as me, without a doubt, I would have lost. Really? Senior brother Hua, if it hadn't been for your guidance, I'd never have been able to understand the sword to this extent, even if I'd worked for my whole life. The internal disciples competition ends now. The winner is Yang Tai of the Wind Spirit Hall. Congratulations, senior brother Yang. Junior brother Xin did well too. Those two really are outstanding. One has a good foundation, and one has an exceptional amount of talent. Both of them have the ability to become a true disciple. If I may trouble you, Immortal Xin. This is but my duty. Our wounds healed and our spiritual energy was restored. Yang Tai, you were ranked first amongst the internal disciples. According to the rules, you have priority in selecting the true disciple you wish to challenge. If you can defeat them, you will replace them as a new true disciple. I choose Hua Qingyun of the Flowing Clouds Hall. Senior brother Hua's a true disciple, but he's the least powerful of all of them. His cultivation's only at the 6th level of the Spiritual Palace realm, so you might as well call him the weakest true disciple in the history of the Qingyun sword sect. Senior brother Hua's in danger. The best of the internal disciples fighting the worst of the true disciples. This'll be interesting to watch. Yeah, it's my turn already? Please guide me, Senior Brother Hua. Well said, well said. Senior Brother Yang, be careful. Just what does Junior Brother Xin mean? Why do his words give me a bad feeling? The challenge starts now. Senior Brother Hua, I first heard of you a long time ago. Oh? I'm flattered. To be honest, I'm extremely disappointed in your actions. I, along with the other internal disciples, gave our all to cultivation in order to become a true disciple. We trained tirelessly every day, and didn't dare to let up even for a moment. I somehow can guess what you're going to say. But you, a true disciple, work on a 9-to-5 schedule, and never take your cultivation seriously. Even outside of training, you waste an immense amount of time slacking off. You understand me so well. Your lazy actions have no place in the Qingyun sword sect. I will defeat you and become the new true disciple in your place. I didn't think that my 9-to-5 schedule would have been the source of such hatred. Focus, Senior Brother Hua. Perfectly fine. What? He's treating this as a joke. The disciples of the Qingyun sword sect follow the way of the blade, and never give up. The way of the sword is inevitably a blood-stained one. Look at this Hua Qingyun, cowering behind a talisman. Is this the behavior of a sword cultivator? He's bringing shame on the Qingyun sword sect. So does Hallmaster Dong mean that someone from the Qingyun sword sect can only walk down the path of slaughter, and cannot have the slightest sense of self-preservation? If everyone were as impulsive as you, the Qingyun sword sect would have been long gone by now. Hallmaster Gu, what do you mean by this? Enough! This intra-sect competition was modeled after the upcoming Heavenly Summit, where there are no rules imposed. Qingyun must have his own reasons for choosing to act in this way. As long as he can achieve victory, what's the issue? Senior Brother Hua, you are a true disciple. Yet, when facing me, an internal disciple, all you dare to do is hide in a talisman. How are you any different from a turtle? What? Since you're so eager to face off against me, I'll give you a chance to do so. Oh? They're finally going to start fighting. I was falling asleep. Senior Brother Yang, it was nice knowing you. Senior Brother, you're finally willing to act. My apologies for what I said earlier. I hope that this Senior Brother will not be offended. That's understandable, they were said in the heat of the moment. Of course I wouldn't be offended by such a small thing. Then, please enlighten me, Senior Brother. What talisman is that? How come I've never seen it before? That talisman alone can release so much spiritual energy? There's still over half of it left, how is this possible? Go! I'll give it my all. This. Dash. I told you this would happen, but you just wouldn't listen. I originally wanted to choose Senior Brother Hua as my opponent to challenge too. Third place amongst the internal disciples. We have a victor Hua Qingyun. Did I go a little too far? I hope I haven't given any of you children trauma. Hua Qingyun is the winner of this match. Next, Xin Wei Ran will select his opponent. Senior Brother Hua, that fight just now was beautiful. Keep up the good work, Junior Brother Wei Ran. Please select your opponent. I wish to challenge Senior Brother Lin. Oh. He's chosen Senior Brother Lin, who's third last amongst all the true disciples. Junior Brother Xin. Senior Brother Lin. Qingyun, come over here for a second. Teacher's calling me? Yo! Greetings to the hall masters and elders. Xingyun, where did the talisman you used come from? This disciple had previously obtained an ancestor's heirlooms while in a secret realm, which was how he became aware of this Chundred Inferno dragon talisman. The power that this talisman can release is deeply linked to a disciple's spiritual energy. Actually, I got that talisman by making a deal with that purple demon and giving it a portion of my spiritual energy in return. A few days before. How are these few pieces enough? Hurry up, get more. Once these talismans are released, their power is comparable to an attack from someone at the 4th stage of the Purple Chaos Realm. I just need to use these spiritual talismans during the fight. And I'll be able to win 2 matches without shedding a drop of blood, so I can enter the top 20. Not only will no one in the sect be suspicious of my power, I'll also be able to fulfill the deal I made with teacher. A heirloom from an ancestor? No wonder we couldn't tell what effects this talisman would have. Look at the markings on its surface, they look like ancient drawings. Elder A. Elder B. How intriguing. Hua Qingyun. Does Hall Master Dong have any wise words? As a disciple of the Qingyun sect, you are well aware of how to use the sword, yet you choose to use talismans. Isn't this basically winning without fighting? How is this winning without fighting? Since this intrasect competition doesn't restrict the use of items, what this disciple has done is completely within the rules. Or is Hall Master Dong questioning the rules that the Patriarch has laid down? I'd like to see just how far you can go with your dishonest ways. That's enough, Hall Master Dong. Xingyun, since you've obtained the talisman yourself from a secret realm, we will not question you further. You may go. Good luck for the following competitions. Thank you, Patriarch. This disciple shall leave, then. Patriarchs, you're a good one. Next time, I'll gift you a few bags of tea leaves. The competition is over. Xin Wei Ran has lost. Although junior brother Wei Ran has lost the power he's displayed, it won't be long before he becomes a true disciple. The internal disciples competition has ended. Next, we will move on to the randomly allotted matches between the true disciples. I'm B23. Judging by my index number, it still won't be my turn after an hour and a half. Next match. Chu Yuan of the Illusory Moon Hall vs. Yu Jianxin of the Hidden Mirror Hall. Dash. It's the big shot disciple. It's finally time for senior sister Yu to shine. Yu Jianxin. Junior sister Yu's really popular. Chu Yuan. HM? There are a lot of people screaming Chu Yuan's name? The rumors say that junior sister Chu Yuan's really pretty, and that quite a few true disciples are pursuing her. Are these male disciples also excited just because they want to watch 2 girls fighting? I've arrived. It's Chu Yuan. Illusory Moon Hall Chu Yuan. 6th on the Heavenly Pride leaderboard. 4th stage of the Purple Chaos Realm. Senior sister Yu. The big shot disciples come. Hidden Mirror Hall Yu Jianxin. 1st on the Heavenly Pride leaderboard. 5th stage of the Purple Chaos Realm. Junior sister Yu's sword intent is more condensed, and her cultivation has increased. Jianxin's power has increased again. But Chu Yuan's power isn't insignificant either. Her Illusory Moon sword technique combines magic and sword technique. It's mysterious and formidable. Patriarch, what do you think will be the outcome of this match? Both of them are at the peak of their age group, but Jianxin is now 1 stage higher than Chu Yuan in terms of cultivation level. I think that the results will be clear in the time half an incense stick takes to burn. The match begins. Junior sister Yu, it's been a year since we last fought. Senior sister Chu, I hope you've been well. Previously, we exchanged 133 blows, and I lost by a single strike. Since then, I've practiced cultivation tirelessly, and my power is no longer what it used to be. I hope that today, you will be able to recognize this junior sister's stronger sword technique. Illusory Swords Technique Shadow Step. Unsheath. Yu Jianxin, the match isn't over, where are you going? 1. I admit defeat. I have lost. I only won because you let me. What's happened? How come junior sister Chu Yuan admitted defeat just like that? Senior brother Zhao, did you see that strike just now? Just one strike immediately shattered every last illusion. Junior sister Yu's level of mastery over the sword has greatly improved again. Besides that, junior sister Yu made contact with junior sister Chu Yuan's sword around 10 times in quick succession, which caused her spiritual power to flow the opposite direction and her grip to weaken. President of the Flowing Clouds Hall. Disciple Jiang Du. Third on the Heavenly Pride leaderboard. It was precisely because of that the spiritual sword in junior sister Chu Yuan's hand dropped, and she admitted defeat. To be accurate, she should have made contact around 20 to 30 times in quick succession. The former top disciple of the Qingyun sword sect. Zhao Tianlu. Second on the Heavenly Pride leaderboard. I didn't manage to count the exact number, not counting the strike that dispersed those illusions. The 23 continuous strikes following that shattered the spiritual energy gathered in Chu Yuan's sword. It's no wonder that she's the top-ranked true disciple. All I gave her was a set of sword marks, and yet she was able to infer from that the fledgling way of the sword. How extraordinary! Look at the impact she's left on these hall masters and elders. Speechless. I must have seen it wrongly. That was the fledgling way of the sword? There's no mistake, it definitely is. How young is Jianxin again? I think she's cultivated for less than 20 years. With this kind of talent, she'll be unstoppable in the future. The so-called fledgling way of the sword refers to the way of the sword, one of 3,000 different ways. In the entire world, there are only around 10,000 cultivators at the 9th stage of the Purple Chaos realm. But of them all, those who can understand the way, internalize it, and enter the transcendent realm are few and far between. Countless cultivators have entered off-limits, dangerous areas multiple times, all for the sake of obtaining a shred of understanding of the way. Patriarch, this kind of talent would be hard to find even if you searched the entire world. If her talent is properly cultivated, the Qingyun sword sect will have a successor, and its future will be bright. With such a talented disciple, the Qingyun sword sect will only become stronger and stronger in the future. As soon as this competition ends, I will find Jianxin myself and ask her how exactly she was training. Can the competition even be finished today? It's almost time for me to get off work. Next, disciple number 23, please come forward. Guan Shanyue of the Flowing Clouds Hall. Versus Hua Qingyun of the Flowing Clouds Hall. That man again. Second disciple of the Flowing Clouds Hall, Guan Shanyue. 13th on the Heavenly Pride leaderboard, 2nd stage of the Purple Chaos realm. I never would have expected that for my first fight I'd have to face off against a senior brother from my own hall, who's 13th on the Heavenly Pride leaderboard to boot. The competition begins. Is your talisman repaired now? Mei Chem, you could say that. Ever since I joined the Flowing Clouds Hall, I was determined to revitalize it, and make it become the #1 hall in the Qingyun sword sect. I had strict expectations of my junior brothers, and only hoped that every single disciple in the Flowing Clouds Hall would work hard in their cultivation and contribute to it. But you are a true disciple of the Flowing Clouds Hall, and not only do you not work hard, your laziness drags the entire Flowing Clouds Hall down. What kind of having high hopes for your children mindset is this? Why does it feel like you're even more dedicated than teacher? Senior Brother Guan, I have great respect for your attitude, but you cannot force your mindset onto me. Working 9 to 5 is what I live by, and it's different from laziness. You must understand that, in life, besides cultivation and work, there are many meaningful things to pursue and experience as well. I have paid a painful price to learn this. I hope that you will understand. Hua Qingyun, you're still finding excuses even now. You won't even fight with a sword, but choose to pin your hopes on other inferior methods. Today, I will shatter your talisman and force you to understand that the Qingyun sword sect lives by the sword, and follows its way. The way of the sword is the final goal of every single disciple, myself included. Such a strong strike. The power of this strike is comparable to something from the 5th stage of the Purple Chaos Realm. Looks like this Hua Qingyun will have to be carried away on a stretcher. He's only of the spiritual palace realm, it's sheer luck that he managed to hang on until now. The competition has ended. The winner is, as expected, of Senior Brother Guan. The power of that strike exceeded my expectations. This fellow really is stubborn. I put all my power into that one strike, yet it somehow only shattered the talisman, and didn't hurt him in the slightest? The defensive talisman you used was indeed stronger than what I expected. But it's gone now. Do you want to face me head on, or admit defeat? I do want to admit defeat. But I simply cannot lose this fight. My apologies. If I can break your talisman once, I can do it again. These talismans aren't easy to make. For your sake, I suggest that you save them. That talisman just now was simply a scaled-down version. This is the complete one. Please, Senior Brother Guan, enlighten me. Please, Senior Brother Guan, enlighten me. What kind of a joke is this? Where did he get so many talismans from? Is this his kryptonite? Guan Shangyue had to exert all of his strength to break that shield made of just 10 talismans just now. Just how strong an attack will be needed to break this shield that's so densely packed with talismans it's like an iron wall? Using so many talismans simultaneously. Can he really maintain it using only his spiritual power, if he's at the spiritual palace realm? He probably took some kind of pill or precious item to supplement his spiritual power. Never in my wildest dreams would I have expected that Qingyun would have been able to find this kind of loophole in this modified intrasect competition. Using a basic talisman shield to protect himself from the start, and purposely not revealing the entire rune. And thus luring Guan Shangyue into using his full power to attack. Then revealing the complete set of runes once he'd spent a large portion of his spiritual energy, so there'd be no need to worry about the shield being broken by Guan Shangyue again. Could it be that he'd predicted all this in advance? Qingyun actually fought like this for once, just because of our agreement. As a teacher, I'm comforted. Still, these two are both my disciples, so I don't want to see either of them lose. Untouched. Even though I used up all my spiritual energy, I was still unable to break that talisman shield. I admit defeat. Hua Qingyun of the Flowing Clouds Hall wins this match. Senior Brother Guan, I've only won because you let me. Given the strength of your talisman shield, a cultivator above the 3rd stage of the Purple Chaos Realm would only need to focus a little and attack to break it. The same method will not work again against the other disciples. Sigh, but what do I know, I lost to you. But it'll be hard for you to go far if you rely solely on this talisman shield. I hope you have more tricks up your sleeve, so that the Flowing Clouds Hall can rise further up the rankings. Senior Brother Guan. Thank you for your pointers. Ever since I joined the Flowing Clouds Hall, I was determined to revitalize it, and make it become the #1 hall in the Qingyun Sword Sect. although senior brother Guan's words were a bit harsh. Up. He meant well. But the rankings are a hassle to me. What I want in this world is an average life. This win is a little too shameful, isn't it? Exactly, he didn't even take out his sword. I agree completely. Ha, I knew there'd be these kinds of reactions. How did senior brother Hua end up using talismans? Junior sister Yu. True disciple of the hidden mirror Hall Luozhen. Don't you think that fight just now was a little too shameful? Shameful? Junior sister Luo, how could you say such a thing? The patriarch laid down the rules for this competition long ago. Nothing is restricted. Winning is the only thing that matters. Pray tell, what's shameful about senior brother Hua winning by virtue of his talent? I just wanted to find something to talk about. Isn't junior sister Yu overreacting? But for a disciple from the Qingyun sword sect to not use a single blade technique really is a little too much. Who said that someone from the Qingyun sword sect has to follow the way of the sword? According to my knowledge, Second Elder entered the transcendent realm with the help of the way of the wind. The reason senior brother Hua didn't take out his sword is because he didn't need to. Huh, what's happened to junior sister Yu? As the top disciple of the sect, she's always been hardworking, and wouldn't even spare a glance for any lazy disciples. But once the topic of the laziest disciple in the sect, Hua Qingyun, comes up, she's defending him instead. There's something off about junior sister Yu today. Zhao Rui, how could you be so ruthless? This is true disciple of the flowing Clouds Hall. Zhao Rui. 33rd on the Heavenly Pride leaderboard. Although the intrasect competition doesn't have any restrictions this time, it does have some extremely strict rules: no purposeful injuring of others. Zhao Rui, what have you done? I ask that the elder in charge of the rules note that my sword technique cannot be reversed once it's released, which is what caused me to lose control and kill this disciple. That one strike from this disciple was able to instantaneously send out power at the 5th stage of the Purple Chaos Realm? Hall Master Gu, why have I never heard that such a disciple exists in the Flowing Clouds Hall? This child, Zhao Rui, left a year ago to search for secret realms. It was only a fortnight ago that he managed to break through the secret realm and return to the sect. I didn't expect that his cultivation level would have risen from the 2nd stage of the Purple Chaos Realm to the 5th. Could it be that he'd received some kind of powerful heirloom in the secret realm? Just now, that was a secret technique called Mastery of Explosive Spirituality from ancient times. It involves compressing all the spiritual energy in one's body into a single point, then releasing it. This technique is extremely powerful, but its flaw is that it's very difficult to control its power using one's body alone. Elder Zhao, this disciple likely did not do this deliberately. Let us make the necessary arrangements regarding Du Ju's body first. Yes, Patriarch. Du Ju wasn't powerful enough, forced himself into this fight, and ended up being mercilessly killed by Zhao Rui. The way of the sword is inextricably linked with death. I ask that all disciples act carefully. If your power is insufficient, it would be better to admit defeat. Sai, in the previous intersect competition, there was also someone who forced themselves into the competition despite their spiritual energy being drained, or fighting to the death without regard for their own life. That's right, but most of the time, the patriarch and elder in charge of the rules who were overseeing things were able to act in time to save them. I didn't think that an accident would really have happened today. Was I mistaken? Just now, it was like I sensed a trace of monster energy from him. The accident placed enormous pressure on the remaining true disciples. In the following fights, although everyone used their best moves, they restrained themselves. Half of the 55 true disciples were quickly weeded out. 28 people in total have progressed to the 2nd round of the competition. Congratulations to the ordinary disciples. Next, we shall draw the lots for the second round of the competition. As long as I win this fight, I'll have entered the top 20. Once that happens, my agreement with teacher will be fulfilled. I just need to naturally lose in the third round of the competition and then leave. The second round of the competition begins. Zhao Rui from the Flowing Clouds Hall vs. Yun Xiucheng of the Nebula Hall. Oi, what do you think the outcome of this fight will be? I think senior brother Yun will win. After all, he's the top one in the Nebula Hall, and is extremely well versed in the way of the sword. I think it's undecided. I've heard that senior brother Zhao Rui is now at the 5th stage of the Purple Chaos Realm. And on top of that, he received an ancient heirloom, so he's only gotten stronger, not weaker. 5th on the Heavenly Pride leaderboard, 4th stage of the Purple Chaos Realm. Top disciple in the Nebula Hall, Yun Xiucheng. Zhao Rui, I wasn't acquainted with you before today. To be more accurate, I didn't take anyone seriously besides the top 10 on the Heavenly Pride leaderboard. Come, then. Since you're new, I'll allow you to make the first move. Ah, senior brother Yun. Good luck, senior brother Yun. Senior brother Yun, you show him. This fellow hasn't repeated a single pose since he came onto the scene. Self-confidence is a good thing, but if you can't pull it off, you'll just get hit in the face. Ha ha. Please be careful, senior brother. So fast. What? Senior brother Yun's injured. Impossible, how could that attack have had so much power? I've underestimated you. He's still standing? This Yun Xiucheng's smarter than I gave him credit for. Using brashness and overconfidence as protection, when in reality he was teasing Zhao Rui and provoking him to act first, since he never said he wasn't allowed to block his attacks. He had everything prepared, and used the sword technique of the Nebula Hall to release his spiritual energy into the sky and ignite it in the air, which allowed him to block a large part of that strike's power just now. Not a bad strike. But I figured out your tricks. Sword technique of the Nebula Hall. A sea of stars. Is it over? The victor has been decided. Look. What's that? Such terrifying spiritual pressure. He was somehow able to retaliate even after my signature move? It's useless anyway. What? This fellow hid his true power? Oh no. I admit defeat. Thank you for letting me win, senior brother. How could Zhao Rui be that powerful? That strike just now was basically already on the level of someone at the 6th stage of the Purple Chaos Realm. But this disciple may be too murderous. That strike was exceedingly fast, and I fear even I wouldn't have been able to block it in time. Had it been any stronger, the entire Yunxiu city would have been reduced to dust. But since he was willing to restrain himself, it means he didn't have the intent to harm. What happened before might really have just been a misunderstanding. That strike just now. He'd really intended to take Yunxiu city's life. But in the end, he withdrew his intent to kill and stopped his spiritual blade. It's very obvious that he didn't act rashly, but seemed to have another purpose. Could it be related to the demon aura surrounding him? Is he collaborating with the demon sect? But he's just a cultivator at the 5th stage of the Purple Chaos Realm. To the Hall Master and the elders who are at the Transcendent Realm, he's nothing more than an ant. Even if the sky were to fall, I wouldn't need to be the one worrying about him. Next, Tongzhan of the Launching Hall. Oh, it's my turn. Versus Hua Qingyun of the Flowing Clouds Hall. Apologies, Hall Master Gu. Looks like this is as far as this disciple of yours can go. He's not wrong. Qingyun's at the 8th stage of the spiritual palace realm, there's no way he can win against Tongzhan. Please advise me, senior brother Tongzhan. Someone like you, who managed to hang on until now because of a few old talismans, deserves to be given advice by me? 4th on the Heavenly Pride leaderboard, 5th stage of the Purple Chaos realm. Top-ranked disciple in the Lanqin Hall, Tongzhan. This Tongzhan managed to move unsurpassed through the previous Heavenly Pride summit, but unfortunately lost to Yu Jianqin. Many disciples think that Tongzhan's no less powerful than Zhao Tianlu and Zhang Du. 1st on the Heavenly Pride leaderboard, Yu Jianqin. 2nd on the Heavenly Pride leaderboard, Zhao Tianlu. 4th on the Heavenly Pride leaderboard, Tongzhan. 3rd on the Heavenly Pride leaderboard, Zhang Du. The competition starts now. Just looking at you, you aren't fit to exchange blows with me. If you don't want to get injured, I'd suggest you admit defeat as soon as possible. If I don't try, how'll I ever know? I can break this immobile tortoise shell with one strike. The victor has been decided. What? How did he do that? Talisman arrays have to stay in place to remain solid, because they need to connect to the power of heaven and earth. Just where did he get that talisman from? I've never even heard of it before. But senior brother Hua's talisman ball can move about so quickly and nimbly. I didn't think that senior brother Hua would have had so many hidden secrets. Besides the way of the sword, he's also this well-versed in talisman arrays. I'll really never be able to catch up to him. Where can you run to? Lanqin sword technique, ivory tooth. What happened? How come nothing can be seen now? Quick, open your mind. Despicable scum. You dare use a concealed weapon to harm me. What did you say? This is heavenly women scattering flowers from the list of flowing clouds' sword techniques. It's an authentic sword technique, and there's nothing shady about it at all. Brat. Since when was there this kind of sword technique in that list? You, on the other hand, took advantage of the smoke to throw out so many of these green-colored concealed weapons. This kind of sneak attack is a little too much, don't you think? Didn't you say you were going to deal with me in one strike? Who knew you wouldn't even use a sword technique? Ugh, you were obviously the one who threw it first. Senior brother Hua knows how to use concealed weapons too? Junior sister you. Didn't Hall Master Dawn say before that disciples of the Qingyun sword sect should live by the blade, and follow the way of the blade? How did even Tongzhan end up using this kind of weapon? This child Tongzhan only thinks of victory. These extraneous items provide but a little aid. Ultimately, it is still one sword technique that separates winner from loser. Double standards. Damn it, this joker keeps yelling at me from afar, he's trying to use my voice to pinpoint my location. But don't you forget, you'll expose your location too. Idiot. It's over. That's. You. Expected this. What's happened? Useless. This formation, even if faced with a cultivator of the 5th level of the Purple Mansion realm, can trap him for 30 breaths of time. Now there are only 10 breaths left, if you are not willing to surrender. I can only make you suffer a bit. I admit defeat. This match, the winner is Hua Qingyun from Luyun Hall. Tongzhan, he actually lost? Why did Hua Qingyun appear there? How did this formation come out? Although there was some luck involved, but with the 8th level of the Spirit Palace realm, defeating the 5th level of the Purple Mansion realm. This achievement is enough to be proud of in the sect. The second on the Heavenly Genius list, Zhao Tianlu. Luck? I don't think so. From the beginning of the fight, Tongzhan was tricked. Oh? Please tell me more. The third on the Heavenly Genius list, Zhang Du. At the start of the fight, junior brother Qing Yun began to set up his trap and let Tong Jian fall into a contemptuous mindset. You are not worthy to fight with me at all. If you don't want to get hurt, I advise you to surrender as soon as possible. Then he hid his formation in the dark weapon and threw it at Tong Jian while they were exchanging hidden weapons in the spirit curtain that covered the entire arena. How can you know if you don't try? First, he used words to provoke and stimulate his opponent, making him unaware that he hid his formation in the dark weapon. Didn't you just say that you wanted to solve me with one sword? I didn't expect that you would stop using your sword skills. Damn it, it was you who threw it first. When he and Tong Jian were throwing hidden weapons at each other, he secretly arranged the restraint formation next to him. Second, he used his divine power to speak from within the formation, deliberately exposing his position. He made Tong Jian think that he was still in the formation, and lured him to launch another ineffective attack. And he himself took advantage of the smokescreen and followed the sound to Tong Jian's position. Such a strategy is not something ordinary people have. If junior brother Hua's cultivation level was a little stronger, he would be a great threat to you and me. His cultivation level. I'm afraid it's not as simple as it seems on the surface. With weak strength defeating strong strength, integrating formation and talisman arts, and planning ahead for every move, he calculated the whole match. Brilliant. He just played some clever tricks. If it wasn't for Tong Jian's carelessness, how could he lose? Elder Gu, your Lu Yun Hall really has hidden dragons and crouching tigers. First Zhao Rui, then this Hua Qing Yun. Just normal performance. The next match, by Gingyin Hall, Yu Jianxin. Oh. Sister Yu. Versus Lan Yuatang, Lan Xinu. Sister Yu. In terms of strength, I am inferior to you. The 8th on the Heavenly Genius list, 4th level of the Purple Palace Realm. The chief disciple of Lan Yuatang, Lan Xinu. But as a sword cultivator, I have a heart that constantly strives upward. Just use your full strength and fight until the end. No, what I mean is, I will use any means to win the fight and defeat you, Sister Yu. What, that kid actually swallowed a god-breaking void-crushing pill beforehand? This pill can increase a cultivator's spiritual power by nearly 50%, but even if he wins, what's the point? His foundation will be damaged by this. Could it be that Xinu wants to? He wants to enter the Tao with his sword and step into the 5th level of the Purple Palace Realm. To step into the 5th level of the Purple Palace Realm, there is a prerequisite. That is to have an outline and concept of the Tao that one cultivates. For example, for sword cultivators, they must comprehend sword intent and on this basis touch the embryonic form of the sword Tao. Countless cultivators are stuck at the 4th level of the Purple Palace Realm for their entire lives and cannot advance. Their number is even greater than those who go from the 9th level of the Purple Palace Realm to the 1st level of the Ascension Realm. To enter the Tao, he actually went so far as to burn his bridges. Facing this situation, what will Sister Yu choose to do? Blue Spirit Sword Art Spirit Platform. What is this power? My full strength attack after taking the pill was actually broken so easily. This is pointing out Lan Xinu's Sword Tao. To be able to do this, Jianxin's comprehension of Sword Tao is only a step away from ours. Lan Xinu actually broke through in the middle of the fight. 5th level of the Purple Palace Realm. It's over. The winner of this battle is Jingyin Hall, Yu Jianxin. Sister Yu is awesome. Worthy of Sister Yu, this sword art made me gain a lot of insight. Thank you for your guidance, Sister Yu. I will remember this favor in my heart. Even though she could have defeated me at any time, she showed me her sword art one by one, leading me to glimpse the embryonic form of sword Daoan breakthrough. This kind of favor is beyond repayment. Brother Lon, you don't have to be so polite. Worthy of being the number one true disciple, this kind of magnanimity and strength is not something I can compare with. With Sister Yu here, how can our Qingyun sword sect not be strong? That Heavenly Genius Conference, Sister Jianxin will definitely have the strength to win. Compared to that disgusting Hua Qingyun just now, she's much stronger. That's right. Sister Yu's sword art is really gorgeous. Ha, yes, that Hua Qingyun doesn't rely on sword art at all. He only throws tools. He can actually hold on until now. He's really lucky. What did you just say? Apologize to Brother Hua. Apologize. To Brother Hua right now. Don't do anything unnecessary on my behalf. We were merely commenting on Hua Qingyun's fighting style. Commenting? It was clearly slander. As disciples of Qingyun sword sect, though we cultivate swordsmanship, we should cultivate our hearts first. Although Brother Hua didn't draw his sword in battle, his strategic insight, as well as his understanding and application of rules and tools, far exceed yours. On the other hand, you, lacking in personal abilities, fell early on, yet are envious and dissatisfied with others' achievements. With such an attitude, what right do you have to critique others? So it turns out that Senior Sister Yu is standing up for Brother Hua, admonishing these two disciples for their disrespectful behavior. As expected of our sect's top disciple, your broad-mindedness extends even to defending other legitimate disciples. What Sister Yu said was true. Even though Brother Hua did not resort to using his swordplay to defeat the opponent, his achievement in overcoming the ranks is indisputable. If due to one's pettiness, resentment is harbored against other fellow disciples, it is indeed rather lowly. For Sister Yu to stand up for a junior she barely knows, such magnanimity is beyond ordinary. Brother Hua, I apologize. We spoke carelessly before and belittled you, it was unintentional. Please don't take it to heart. No problem, I don't mind. Sister, what on earth are you doing? Even if you are superior, you remain humble and patient. Leading Lan Xin with your own swordsmanship to improve her cultivation. And defending a belittled senior, such a heart is only possessed by true sword immortals. From now on, whoever dares to talk nonsense about others again, don't blame for being impolite. As disciples of Qingyun sword sect, we should cultivate our hearts, constantly refine our swordsmanship, and comprehend the way of the sword. Instead of wasting time criticizing others, it is better to cultivate well. Senior Brother Hua, I hope you don't mind me staying here. If Sister Yu wants to stay here, I have no objection. To think that Sister Yu would willingly stay by Hua Qingyun's side just to protect him from being wronged. Damn it! I'm so sour. Sister Yu, what do you mean by this? This way, no one will dare to say bad things about you behind your back. How was it, Brother Hua? Did I perform well? Who asked you to do these extra things? The thing I hate the most is attracting attention. Brother Hua's swordsmanship is unmatched, the strength and realm I have now is all due to the stone tablet you gave me. Although you are indifferent to fame and fortune and don't care about your reputation. But since you have been kind to me, I can't allow others to slander and defame you at will. Then why are you standing next to me? Go back to your original position. I shouldn't have given you advice in the first place. Well, actually, I have some doubts in my heart and wanted to take this opportunity to ask you. I'm not your master. If you don't want to teach me, I can't guarantee what I will do. At that time, what others think will have nothing to do with. You're relentless. If you have any questions, ask them quickly and then leave. Unexpectedly, Sister Yu chastised the other legitimate disciples for Hua Qingyun. Could it be that they have a secret partnership? As the top disciple, Sister Yu fell for Hua Qingyun, the bottom ranker. To avoid gossip, she can only meet him privately using this method. Oh? They even have that kind of relationship? Xian? On careful look, their relationship is indeed unusual. They are secretly communicating. I didn't expect that. This is sensational news. Sister, you absolutely must not spread this. If Sister Yu and Brother Hua knew, I would be scolded by the sect. Of course, I wouldn't. Trust me, I am very careful. Alright, I have work to do, you go on watching. Sister Qian won't spread rumors. Right? Something big happened. What happened? It's about Sister Yu. Sister Yu. I heard this from another sister, you absolutely cannot tell anyone else. Ah, I knew it, this crazy cultivator starts practicing the moment she has cleared up her queries. Such people who could meditate anywhere truly earn my respect. The second round of the competition has ended. Ah, it's over already, wasn't it supposed to finish today? Right, I still want to watch. Considering the drain on everyone's spiritual power. The sect leader and hall masters have decided to end today's competition here. All disciples are asked to rest for a day. The third round will resume on the morrow at dawn. Oh ho! Today's competition ended. Time to log off. All disciples, please disperse in an orderly manner. The competition will start on time tomorrow. So, has it been figured out? According to the sect leader's arrangement, I have investigated the recent situation of these disciples. Among all the disciples, 5 had acted oddly. The most suspicious among them are these 3 from the Flowing Clouds Hall. They are Jiangdu, Zhao Rui, and Hua Qingyun. Hee, I knew this would be the reaction. Second elder, do you mean that? The traitor is from my hall, the Flowing Clouds Hall? The upper ranks of the Qingyun Sword Sect have gathered here tonight for one purpose: to find the traitor hidden within the Qingyun Sword Sect. The attack on Guyu had proved that there were already disciples within the clutches of the demon sect in the sect. On top of selecting 5 disciples to participate in the Heavenly Pride Summit, the sudden intra-sect competition had another purpose. They had intended to take the opportunity to uncover the traitor's true identity. Please restrain yourself, Hall Master Gu. It is merely very likely that a traitor exists within the Flowing Clouds Hall. After all, when I entrusted the delivery of the blood spirit bead to you, you spoke of it to no one else. And before you left, you'd made sufficient arrangements to conceal your tracks. Yet, the demon sect still learned of this. Do you not think that something is strange? Second elder, please continue. All 3 of them had their power greatly increase within the span of a year. First would be the president of the Flowing Clouds Hall, Jiangdu. 2 years ago, his cultivation level was merely at the second stage of the Purple Chaos Realm, and his strength was comparable to that of the vice president, Guan Shanyue. But in last year's intrasect competition, he quickly rose through the ranks, beating powerful rivals one after another and becoming third on the Heavenly Pride leaderboard. According to him, he was fortunate enough to have received guidance from a highly skilled individual, leading to him quickly gaining proficiency in the way of the sword. Note the Qingyun Sword Sect's intrasect competition is held once a year. Next is this disciple from the Flowing Clouds Hall, Zhao Rui. He's reclusive and his cultivation wasn't anything special. A year ago, he was only ranked 33rd on the Heavenly Pride leaderboard. Besides that, the sword techniques he'd mastered were extraordinarily powerful, and extremely strange, perhaps even lethal. According to him, he'd also accidentally entered a secret realm and gotten lucky. Lastly, we have Hua Qingyun from the Flowing Clouds sect. He appears the least suspicious, but to me, he's hiding a lot of secrets. According to my knowledge, ever since he'd become a true disciple a year before, he was lazy and barely ever cultivated at all. And he'd never spend more than 2 days out on a mission. In such a short amount of time, how did he manage to gain and master such precise knowledge of the way of talismans and formations? On top of that, I've also realized that Hua Qingyun has been involved in every single one of the interactions between our sect and the demon sect. He was the one to defeat their disciples and retrieve the blood spirit bead. According to the disciples who witnessed the event, at the time there was also an elder from the demon sect who was at the purple chaos realm, Xia Yun, present. But after Hua Qingyun came face to face with him, that patriarch disappeared for no reason at all. Afterwards, he and Yu Jianqing set off to fulfill their tasks together, and just happened to stumble upon an elder from the demon sect, Mo Xian, creating a demon fetus at Yunzhen village, even saving 2 true disciples from the purple spirit sect. He was then allowed 3 days of leave by the patriarch, but headed to Yunqing city for an unknown reason. And ran into that elder from the demon sect who had previously escaped. I trust that everyone's noticed this during the intra-sect competition as well. He used a talisman and formation technique that I've never seen before, and defeated 2 powerful opponents successively through his own strategies. I firmly believe that this disciple is not as laid back as he appears, but has hidden depths, and may have even hidden his true power. In conclusion, to me, of these disciples, Hua Qingyun is the most suspicious. Impossible. The traitor can't be Hua Qingyun. How come the patriarch and Hall Master Gu are suddenly so in sync? Could it be possible that, and I'm only saying this as a possibility, that the Hua Qingyun the patriarch and Hall Master Gu are familiar with, has been taken over, or is even being controlled, by the demon sect? What do you mean? It is possible that on an outing, Hua Qingyun fell under the control of a cultivator from the demon sect, which would have led to the subsequent series of events. If you're speaking of control, I'd rather believe that he's hiding his power and has limited his cultivation. Qingyun has always been like that. I've never once felt that there's any trace of him being controlled. And if he really were, why would he have retrieved the blood spirit bead for the sect? Why would he have killed the elder from the demon sect at Yunzhen village? All of you are condemning and questioning him with no basis in logic at all. I say, why not just take the disciples under suspicion and interrogate them? We cannot rush. If we act hastily, we might scare away the true culprit. What we need to investigate is the true intentions of the demon sect in planting spies in the sect. I'm certain that it is not for a matter as simple as passing information. I have a bad feeling that the demon sect plans to interfere in the Qingyun sword sect's intrasect competition. Patriarch, you mean? We'll rig the drawing of lots. Since the demon sect has planted a spy in the sect, we'll take the opportunity to test him. Regardless of if it's Jiang Du, Hua Qingyun, or Zhao Rui, they'll all have a fight arranged for them. I will find out exactly what the demon sect has planned. Understood. You want bring you along to fight tomorrow? I know you've been very bored recently, but you're not allowed in the intra-sect competition. Once I admit defeat tomorrow and the competition ends, I'll bring you out to play. Where are you bringing me to? I was getting ready for bed. This is the mountain behind Flowing Clouds Peak? Why did you come here? You're saying there's something here? This is. How is there a formation flag here? This is a high-quality formation flag. It seems to be used to shield one's spiritual consciousness and create a closed-off space. Although I can break the restriction, that undoubtedly would scare away the culprit. And I shouldn't care about this kind of thing either. Because even if the sky were to fall, there would be the patriarch to hold it up. It's obvious from the design of this formation flag that the sect has been basically covered in similar flags. If the Qingyun sword sect were to fall into life or death danger, then how would my 9-to-5, stable, life continue? How did you find this formation flag? You saw someone burying it here when you went out at night to absorb energy from the heavens and earth? Do you still remember what that person looked like? So it really was Zhao Rui. Removing this formation flag without being discovered will be too difficult. Although I cannot determine the location of every single formation flag, if Zhao Rui dares to activate them. The sword intent I have placed here will retrace his actions and immediately shatter the formation, thwarting his plans. You think that you deserve credit and want to fight alongside me in the competition? I've told you already, under the sex rules, you cannot join the fights. You're saying that, since even talismans can be used, you can be too? That's right, this round of the intersect competition doesn't have any particular restrictions and allows talismans, formations, and runes to be used. So, using a mythical animal I've brought up shouldn't be an issue. But I intend to lose tomorrow. Even if I brought you along, I wouldn't let you do anything. The next morning. The intersect competition will continue today. May the 20 disciples who have progressed to the next round please step forward. Dash. Quick, look, that's the first place disciple Yu Jianxin. Do your best, junior sister. Why has Hua Qingyun not come forward? What's happened? Did that Hua Qingyun forfeit again? He dared to not show up at such an important competition? That brat Hua Qingyun. He dares to treat such an important competition as child's play? Sigh, this disciple of mine does have some bad habits. No matter the situation, he'd always only start his mission or head to the training grounds at the last minute. Whenever I reprimanded him, he'd also always talk about working 9 to 5 and things I couldn't understand. It's now the 11th hour, and I'm sure he's in his cave somewhere, unable to rush over in time. Must he really make the entire sect wait for him before the competition can begin? I say, if he has such a bad attitude towards this competition, we might as well put him down as having given up. Everyone, do not forget the plan we agreed on yesterday. If we put him down as having forfeited, we'd have wasted our efforts. It is as second elder says. We cannot put Hua Qingyun down as having forfeited. I'll get Elder Zhao to stall for time. Hallmaster Gu, send someone to get Hua Qingyun out of his cave now. Yes, Patriarch. Overheard. Elder Zhao, it's like this. What's happened to the Patriarch? He's making 10,000 disciples and 10 plus hallmasters and elders wait just because of one disciple's bad habits. Disciple Hua Qingyun has other important matters and as such was unable to reach on time. He respectfully asks that the disciples present calm down and wait patiently. What? All of us, wait for one person? I protest. This is some sort of trick. What right does he have to do this? If he can't come on time, then just assume he's forfeited. One's path of cultivation is unique to themselves. Everyone has their own obsessions. Some people memorize scripture when cultivating, while others seek to grow closer to the heavens and the earth via special positions. Senior brother Hua has a way of cultivation that is his and his alone. Naturally, we understand and accept this, instead of pointing fingers. If the 11 disciples on stage agree to wait for senior brother Hua, I hope that everyone will be able to wait a little longer. Senior brothers, senior sisters, are you willing to wait for senior brother Hua to arrive before continuing the competition? Third on the Heavenly Pride leaderboard, Jiang Du. I agree with what junior sister Yu has said. After all, it's still early, so waiting a while for junior brother Hua won't be a problem. My only goal is to defeat junior sister Yu. Since she has spoken, waiting a while would do no harm. Second on the Heavenly Pride leaderboard, Zhao Tianlu. Actually, waiting a while is fine by. Indeed, indeed. Thank you, senior brothers, senior sisters. I disagree. He's only at the 8th stage of the Purple Chaos Realm and has gotten this far through sheer luck. 12th on the Heavenly Pride leaderboard Wang Dao. What do we need to waste time waiting for him for? Senior Brother Wang, I hope that you will give Senior Brother Hua a chance. Even if he came, he'd just end up being eliminated. There's no need to wait for him. Senior Brother Wang, are you willing to wait for Senior Brother Hua? Senior Brother Wang, are you willing to wait for Senior Brother Hua? Actually, waiting a while isn't a big deal. If that is so, may everyone present please wait patiently. He dare make so many of us wait for him. How unreasonable. 2 hours later. Senior Brother Hua, please hurry up. Everyone's waiting for you. I'm coming. Apologies, everyone, I've arrived late. My deepest apologies for delaying the competition. I've gotten too used to the 9-to-5 life. The competition was brought forward to the morning, but I forgot to set my alarm clock. But I didn't expect that I'd have been late by a full 2 hours. Blushing with shame. Not only did the patriarch not disqualify me from the competition, he made everyone, including the hall masters and elders, wait for 2 hours. What's up with these female disciples? Could it be that I've drawn their attention because I'm too handsome? Did you see him? That was the Senior Brother Hua Qing Yun, that senior sister you stood up for just now. They must be cultivation partners. Are you sure? Why would that cold and distant, sword-obsessed senior sister you look for a cultivation partner? Shoo! Don't talk so loudly, this is just a rumor I heard. I heard that they're afraid their hall master will separate them, so they only meet in secret. Imagine scene. Wow, isn't that exactly like the plot of that book, The Story of the Distant Senior Sister and I? I heard that senior sister you was providing for that Senior Brother Hua. That's obviously the plot of the domineering senior sister fell in love with me. Although the whole of the Qing Yun sword sect is focused on cultivation, to many of its disciples, recreation is just as important as well. The story of the distant senior sister and I. If they don't find some way to pass the time, they might very well become obsessed to the point of madness, and their cultivation might regress instead of progress. The domineering senior sister fell in love with me. And many female disciples pass the time and calm their minds by reading novels. Since everyone's here, we'll draw lots and begin. Why is the patriarch controlling the drawing of lots? It can't be, I'm participating in the first fight? The competition starts now. Elder Zhao, I. This intrasect competition has almost drawn to a close. The 12 disciples present are all the most outstanding ones in the Qing Yun sword sect. I hope that all of them will be able to fight elegantly and confidently. Given their power, I trust that no one will get cold feet and attempt to forfeit. Even if you cannot enter into the finals, you should give it your all and fight to the very last second. Never giving up, being unwilling to accept defeat is the hallmark of a disciple from the Qing Yun sword sect. Well said. This is obviously directed at me, telling me that I cannot forfeit. Well said. The patriarch is right. Let's fight the best we can. If I forfeit the fight, I'll be publicly denounced and become the enemy of the entire sect. The competition starts now. So be it, patriarch, you aren't getting any more tea leaves this month. Pulling the same tricks again, how long do you want to stall for? Wang Dao. Nebula Hall. 12th on the Heavenly Pride leaderboard, first stage of the Purple Look Chaos Realm. Nebula Sword Technique Shooting Star. He didn't get this far for nothing, he's already seen the weaknesses in my talisman array. When the spiritual talismans are circling me, it takes time for their spiritual energy to link together. 100 Inferno Dragon Talisman. Water Talisman. If this is the extent of your abilities, I'd suggest you give up. An illusory clone? Here I come. Yeah, I can finally get out of the arena and rest. Why? Why am I unable to move? What is it? What's happening? Xianyin. You brat, when did you get here? This is a wooden plaque made from a 1,000-year-old pagoda tree? It's said that divine beasts like Xianyin are beings, and can reside in pieces of old wood, nourishing their spirit. When did she put this on me? Could she have taken advantage of when I was sleeping last night? What kind of formation? Is this gust of wind? What was that? Completely empty. What is happening? Hua Qingyun, what have you done? I didn't do anything. When Xianyin faced Yu Qinggu and her two sidekicks, she had a definite advantage and was able to beat them easily. The might of a divine beast is able to crush cultivators below the 5th stage of the purple chaos realm. Xianyin, stop fooling around. Come back now. Just what is going on? What's that gust of wind? Why is senior brother Wang suddenly performing some sort of ritual? Hua Qingyun, I'm coming for you. Nebula sword technique. I admit defeat. That's enough, Xianyin. What was that? Outsiders will forever be unable to see Xianyin's true form, unless she specifically targets them. Oh, you, didn't I tell you to stay in the cave and behave yourself? You. Sigh, why did I even bring this wild child home in the first place? That's a divine beast. Elder Zhao, he's cheating. He brought a divine beast and made it a 2-1 fight, that's not fair. So that black shadow was a divine beast. How does this Hua Qingyun have so many tricks up his sleeve? That divine beast's very strong. What species is it? This is preposterous, you cannot give him the win. This brat has not touched his sword, not even once. The sect has never taught its disciples about talismans and divine beasts, so how did he master those techniques? He must be a spy from the monster sect. This intra-sect competition has placed no limitations on its competitors. Qingyun's level of cultivation is only at the 8th stage of the spiritual palace realm. He must have come to the conclusion that he'd be hard-pressed to achieve anything relying purely on his own sword techniques. So, he chose to take another route and fight using the power of talismans and divine beasts. The two of you, please calm yourselves. I arranged for Wang Dao to fight Hua Qingyun on purpose, so that Wang Dao would shatter all of the talismans Qingyun would use. This would allow me to test if Qingyun was related to the monster sect in any way. I didn't expect that he would win the battle with a divine beast. I've been looking at that divine beast, and I fear it's the divine beast Xianyin spoken about in legends. It'd be too taxing for him to display such a rare divine beast in front of others if he were a disciple of the demon sect. What, the divine beast Xianyin? A being spoken of in legends would sign a contract with a mere true disciple. Everyone, I feel that we should uphold the results of this fight. Don't forget that our intention is to find the traitor. Hua Qingyun has hidden the cracks in his facade so far. And, according to the rules, if he tamed the divine beast himself, it would naturally be counted as a kind of fighting power, so it wouldn't be against the rules. The second elder's reasoning is sound. We agree with him. Okay, since no one has any objections, I proclaim that the victor of this match is Hua Qingyun. What? This is allowed? Is it too late for me to catch a divine beast now? Hua Qingyun, just you wait. The next time we meet, I'll definitely kill you. Leave me alone. Wah dash. What game is the patriarch playing? Even this isn't counted as breaking the rules? That's a bit too outrageous. You return first. The next round of the competition has begun. Whatever, I'll play it by ear for the rest of the competition. Qingshu City. Underground. At the very moment when Qing Yun was shining brightly in the intrasect competition, dozens of cultivators from the monster sect at the 8th stage of the Purple Chaos Realm were gathering in the rubble of Qingshu City, not far from the Qing Yun Sword sect. Lady of the Sea of Flood. 4th stage of Transcendent Rare. We welcome the Lady of the Sea of Blood. Greetings to the esteemed Lady of the Sea of Blood. No need to be so formal. 4th stage of the Transcendent Realm. Matriarch of the Sea of Blood sect. Lady of the Sea of Blood. The responders we have secretly placed inside the Qing Yun Sword sect have already completed the sky covering and spirit hiding formation. All there's left to do now is to wait for that formation to begin functioning. Then I'll have the advantage and can easily destroy that sect. Lady, with the amount of power we have, will we really be able to bring down the Qing Yun Sword sect? When Jian is at the 6th stage of the Transcendent Realm, and there are various elders and hall masters at the Transcendent Realm present. That is precisely why that lord has specially assigned 2 fellow cultivators to come and help us. Patriarch of the Demon Cloud sect Xiang Ba. 4th stage of the Immortal Realm. Patriarch of the Xianin sect 3rd stage of the Transcendent Realm. 3rd stage of the Transcendent Realm. I didn't think that I'd be lucky enough to see the 3 important sect masters of the demon sect today. The 3 of us have been given the strength of a demon god by that lord. In addition to the restrictions imposed by the sky covering and spirit hiding formation. Today, the Qing Yun Sword sect will be wiped off the face of the earth. And the demon lord that we worship will once again descend upon this earth. Meanwhile, the 6 strongest competitors had just been declared in the Qing Yun Sword sect. The competition has come to an end. May the 6 disciples who have entered the finals please come forward. Oh. True disciple of the Flowing Clouds Hall Zhao Rui. President of the Hidden Mirror Hall Yu Jianxin. President of the Clear Heart Hall Zhao Tianlu. Oh. President of the Flowing Clouds Hall Jiangdu. President of the Wind Spirit Hall Wang Lan. True disciple of the Flowing Clouds Hall Hua Qingyun. Look there, that's the trickster Hua Qingyun. He hasn't touched his sword once, but somehow bulldozed his way into the finals. Ridiculous. The final fight of this intrasect competition will take place in the map of the world's mountains and rivers. This is the map of the world's mountains and rivers. It's said that this is a treasure left behind by the Qing Yun Sword sect's forefathers when it was established. It contains the sky, earth, mountains, rivers, hides countless natural treasures, and is the only secret realm the Qing Yun Sword sect has. In the map of the world's mountains and rivers, I will open up an area to act as the arena. It will be limited to within the area known as the Peach Blossom Spring. Every hour, the boundaries of the area will shrink by 10 li. If anyone does not continue moving forward before the shrinking occurs, they will be deemed to have lost, and will be extracted from the realm. When you are fighting, I will use magic to show the disciples present the state of the fight. Isn't this just PUBG? And you're live streaming it too? If I run instead of fighting, the public opinion of me will fall to 0. Looks like I have to keep acting. Do the 6 of you have any objections to the rules? We have no objections, and will follow the Patriarch's orders. Very well then, without further ado, the competition starts now. Help, isn't this a little too pretty? As expected of the Patriarch, he came up with a brilliant plan. The map of the world's mountains and rivers is currently linked to the Patriarch's heart and blood. He'll be able to control anything within the map in the blink of an eye. With that kind of ability, no matter how skilled that spy is, he won't be able to do anything. Ha, and then all we'll need to do is wait for that spy to slip up. What should we do? Without Senior Brother Zhao, there's no way to start up the sky covering in spirit hiding formation. What should we do now? It doesn't matter, Senior Brother Zhao anticipated that this would happen long ago. Come with me, Senior Brother Zhao has already prepared something in advance at Flowing Clouds Peak. This is the Peach Blossom Spring? Huh, such a beautiful forest of peach blossoms. If this were placed in the world I was previously in, it'd definitely become internet famous. According to the glimpse of the map that I got when it unfolded just now, I seem to be in the northwest corner of the Peach Blossom Spring. As long as I move towards the middle of the Peach Blossom Spring and wait there for the other disciples, I should be fine. Then, I just have to fake a mistake and lose on purpose. Hua Qingyun has lost. Imagined image. Gah! It's you! Third on the Heavenly Pride leaderboard. Jiang Du. President of the Flowing Clouds Hall. Senior Brother Jiang Du. It's been a while since we've met, Junior Brother Qingyun. Ever since we set off on that mission a year ago, and I witnessed that stunning sword strike. Senior Brother Jiang Du. So you still remember that? Thanks to you, Junior Brother, my power has increased greatly. I understand that the gap between myself and true evildoers is enormous. But still, I wish to once again appreciate your sword technique, Junior Brother Qingyun. The scenes in the map will be live-streamed in real time. Once I expose my true strength in front of the sect leader. The greater the ability, the more work there is to do. Since my senior brother insists on fighting, then I have no choice but to use this move. My junior brother is finally getting serious. What is that? There's nothing here. No courage at all. Although there is a gap in cultivation level with Hua Qingyun, fleeing before the battle is too shameful. Did you hear what Senior Brother Jiang just said? Okay. Could it be that Hua Qingyun has been hiding his true strength and is actually even stronger than Senior Brother Jiang? That was just Senior Brother Jiang's sarcastic remark about Hua Qingyun. Don't take it seriously. Hua Qingyun, stop right there. I can't take it anymore. Don't run. Junior brother, hold on. You can dodge this attack of mine. It is enough to show how high your cultivation level is. Why would you need to escape? How can Senior Brother doubt my innocence with no proof? I was lucky. My cultivation level is low, so the only reason I could evade is that I was lucky. I can't believe our Qingyun sword sect has a disciple as shameless as Hua Qingyun. Zhang's relentless pursuit is highly suspicious. Could it be that Hua Qingyun is actually a hidden expert who conceals his true abilities? Hua Qingyun's reluctance to fight indeed goes against common sense. There can only be one truth. The behavior of these two is abnormal. There must be a spy from the demon sect among them. Sect leader, why don't you activate the map of the world's mountains and rivers to force them into a battle and determine who the spy is through the fight? The elder's remarks are not without reason. Then I will lend them a hand. That's the direction of Lu Yun Peak. An explosion? That is. Demonic aura. Senior Brother Zhao Rui is truly remarkable. He had anticipated the current situation long ago. As long as we activate the formation, the reinforcements sent by that person will arrive. For that person. Senior brother, look at that. Do you think I'll fall for it this time? This aura is. It's the activation of the demon sect's formation flag. Oh no, something has happened to the sect. What happened? This is a demonic formation. There is a spy. Both spiritual and physical attacks are ineffective. With this level of intensity, it is at least on the level of a sect protecting grand formation. This is the sky covering and spirit hiding grand formation. This formation can block the spiritual power and perception between heaven and earth. It is an extremely powerful sealing formation. It must be broken from the outside, or the formation flag must be found and destroyed in order to dismantle it. All disciples, hurry to the 9 peaks and find the formation flag to destroy it. There's no need for such trouble. Master 1. The Lady of the Sea of Blood. It's truly an honor that Master 1 remembers my name. Li Wuya, Patriarch of the Xianin sect. Xiang Bie, Patriarch of the Demon sect. Your demon sect is really going to great lengths to attack the Qingyun sword sect. It really requires great efforts. 6th stage Transcendent Realm. But you bunch of people think you can defeat my Qingyun sword sect? You're really overestimating yourselves. Master 1 is still as domineering as ever. Unfortunately, all of you will meet your end today. Patriarch. So powerful. Could this be the power of the demon god? The power of the ultimate darkness and wickedness from the demon realm. The demon sect once invaded the Qingyun sword sect with the power of the demon god. After the turmoil of that era subsided, the power of the demon god disappeared without a trace. The power of the demon god. The power of the demon god has long been lost. How could the Lady of the Sea of Blood possess such power? Seize the map of mountains and rivers. You won't succeed. Protect the sect master. Damn it! How is this possible? He also has the support of the power of the demon god. Not good. The connection between me and the map of mountains and rivers has been severed. You all are also blessed with the power of the demon god. Don't struggle in vain anymore. Within 2 hours, you will be refined into blood spirit beads by the great sky-covering spirit hiding array. Behave and contribute by guiding Lord Demon Master to us. The sky-covering spirit hiding array. Are we going to die here? What should we do? Who can save us? Don't worry, not a single person from the Qingyun sword sect will escape. I will ensure that you reunite on the road to the underworld. Shan Yuan. Meng Feng. Present. Enter the map of mountains and rivers and kill all the prodigies of the Qingyun sword sect. Yes. Stop fighting. Aren't you curious why this world trembled just now? It's nothing more than other senior brothers fighting. This time, you won't trick me again. Bring it on. At this point, I can only help you stop. Great, no need to intervene. Wang Lan, are you also joining in the fun? President of the Wind Spirit Hall. 3rd stage of the Purple Chaos Realm. Not at all, I just wanted to ask the 2 senior brothers to stop for a moment. I believe you have also noticed the tremor that just occurred. The grand path of wind that I cultivate allows me to perceive even the slightest changes in spiritual energy. Just a moment ago, there were 2 unfamiliar spiritual energies at the 9th stage of the Purple Chaos Realm that intruded into the Peach Blossom Paradise. I suspect our sect has been attacked, and the intruders have already made their way inside. How is that possible? Who would dare to provoke the Qingyun sword sect, especially when our patriarch is at the 6th stage of the transcendent realm. The aura of the patriarch on the Jade Teleportation talisman has disappeared, indicating that our connection with the outside world should have been severed. If you don't believe it, you can verify it yourselves. The Jade Teleportation talisman allows the holder to automatically withdraw and leave the Peach Blossom Paradise by crushing the talisman when faced with danger. So, that's how it is. I see you're trying to trick us into withdrawing from the competition. What's all this noise about? It's just a small matter. Try it and you'll find out. He's serious. Something has truly happened to the sect. Who are you exactly? The 9th stage of the Purple Chaos Realm. Ha, you only realize it now? It's too late. I am called Xin Yuan. I am the one who will take your lives. Are all the bad guys nowadays this polite? Using a talisman to dispel the power behind my attack. Not bad. I was under the impression that my lord had wasted my potential by sending me in here to deal with a few brats. I was scared of you dying too quickly, so I'd used only 30% of my power just now. But neither of you have disappointed me. This hunt has become a lot more interesting. How could he have used only 30% of his power? Just who are you? How were you able to force your way into the map of mountains and rivers? And what exactly has happened to the Qingyun Sword Sect? The Qingyun Sword Sect is already done for. Within 2 hours, the whole Qingyun Sword Sect will be refined into blood spirit beads by my demon sect, and disappear completely from this world. What? Sigh, all I did was participate in an intra-sect competition, but my home was stolen. Before that happens, come, unleash your full power. And entertain. Let's work together to restrain him. Qingyun Sword Technique Slicing Clouds, Shattering Moons. Junior brother Hua, aren't you freeloading a bit too much? Hundred Inferno Dragon Talisman. What? Interesting. Have a taste of 50% of my power, then. Senior brother Jiang, watch out. Flowing Clouds Sword Technique. Cloud. The escape route I created. It's time to put it to use. Hey, Patriarch, can you hear me? Xin Yun? The connection between the map of mountain and rivers and I was unmistakably severed by the demon sect. How could this be? I used some techniques to evade the demon sect's surveillance and contact you. How is the sect doing now? The demon sect put down a sky covering in spirit hiding formation, and we're all injured. At most, we can hold on for another 2 hours. Listen, the demon sect has sent 2 powerful individuals to attack and kill all of you, the last remnants of our sect. Be careful. Oh, that's not a big problem. I contacted you for another matter. Before this, I found the formation flags Zhao Rui had placed on 9 peaks, so I placed a measure of sword aura there before anything happened. If I activate it, the formation will be damaged for a moment, and all of you can take the chance to send out an appeal for help. Every formation flag has a unique function, and not a single one can be done without. If any of the formation flags takes damage, it may cause the entire formation to collapse. Or even escape the enemy's control. As long as we're free of this formation's shackles, all of us will fight to the death with that group of demon cultivators. Qingyun, those 2 demon cultivators are extremely powerful, and have the help of the traitor Zhao Rui to boot. If the situation becomes desperate, flee to the deepest part of the Peach Blossom Spring. I have left you a helping hand there. Qingyun, take care. Got it, Patriarch, all of you take care too. Get ready, 3, 2, 1. What's happening? Oh no! The formation's been broken. How is this happening? One of the formation flags was destroyed. What? Isn't there no one left in the Qingyun sword sect? The formation's grip has loosened. Everyone, with me. Message transmitted using sword aura. The demon sect has invaded the Qingyun sword sect. Fellow cultivators, quick, come and provide aid. Weak. Way too weak. Senior Brother Jiang. Now. Flowing Clouds sword technique. Is this the power of the pride of the Qingyun sword sect? Ah, is that it? What? How is this possible? This hunt has been way too disappointing. The best way to deal with you pieces of trash is to kill you right here. Hey, I say. What? Have you forgotten that there's someone else here? When did he get so close? I didn't notice anything at all. Could it be because my attention was focused on these two just now? Don't worry, once I deal with both of them, it'll be your turn. Junior brother. Qingyun, don't worry about us. Run. Now. Oh, there's no rush, I have some things I'd like to ask about. There should be 2 demon disciples who entered the map of mountains and rivers, if I'm not wrong. He's clearly only at the spiritual palace realm, so why is he this calm? Could he have a trick up his sleeve? So what? He's not as patient as I am. He should have killed the other discus please here long ago. Could I ask how that other person's strength compares to yours? There's no harm in telling you, although we're both at the 9th stage of the Purple Palace realm, there's a significant gap in our strength. That'll make things interesting. Interesting? I could crush you with a flick of my finger. He. My apologies, what I meant by interesting was. It's almost time for me to get off work. If that person isn't as strong as you are, as long as I deal with you before I clock off, this farce will be put to an end. This is a formation. When did you set this up? When you were fighting with the 2 of them. This is nothing, I can break this spiritual palace level formation with a single punch. Your 2 friends are still in my hands. Do you really intend to abandon them and run? Oh, that's not a problem. Let's go. When did you put this on us? I didn't feel a thing. Bye-bye. You're running? Stay here. Ugh. Just what kind of formation is this? I can't break it at all. 1 incense time later. Bastard. He got me to use my full strength. Just wait till I find you, I'll crush you to dust. After an intense battle. Those worms from the Qingyun sword sect. They took advantage of the ambush to kill 5 of my sect's strongest members. If it weren't for that lord's orders to refine the whole of the Qingyun sword sect into blood spirit beads, I'd have used the power of a demon god to kill them all a long time ago. If I hadn't made adequate preparations and kept some formation flags on hand, the great sky covering and spirit hiding formation would have been destroyed long ago. We can't afford for anything to go wrong. Ugh. I'd intended to fight to the death with the demon sect, who knew they'd have kept something up their sleeve. Oot. Regardless of what happens, we've already sent a call for aid to our allies, and the formation's power has been greatly weakened. The time taken to refine us has changed from 2 hours to 12. But what use is that? Oh, it's very useful. 10 hours is enough. Qingyun, the five of you may just be the chance the Qingyun sword sect needs to turn things around. This is. Relax, this is one of the few safe places in the Peach Blossom Spring. Junior brother Hua, just what did you do just now? You were able to subdue a demon cultivator at the 9th stage of the Purple Chaos Realm. Oh, that was a preservation talisman the Patriarch gifted me. It's just a happy accident that it turned out to be useful. Ahem, anyway, I have even more important news to share. The Patriarch left behind a voice transmission talisman ahead of time, and risked great danger to use it just now. He told me that Zhao Rui was a spy from the demon sect. The entire Qingyun sword sect has been trapped in a blood sacrifice formation. They should be able to hang on for another 10 hours. What? Now, the five of us are the Qingyun sword sect's last hope. Zhao Rui, that bastard. According to what Xin Yuan said, there was another demon cultivator who entered the Peach Blossom Spring. If junior sister Jian Xin and the rest run into them, I can still fight. 2. Xin Yuan was at the 9th stage of the Purple Chaos Realm. With the serious injuries you two have, you might as well lie down and get eaten if you run into a monster on the way. Don't even think about saving someone. Then should we just sit and wait for death? Of course not. The most urgent thing for you two to do now is to first recover from your injuries and regain your strength. As for junior sister Jian Xin and the rest, have you forgotten? I asked Xin Yuan about the other demon cultivator, and the latter's much weaker than the former. I've had many interactions with junior sister Jian Xin. I'm confident that her current power is more than enough to take them on. Junior sister Jian Xin is extraordinarily talented, but what if Xin Yuan is working together with that demon cultivator? That won't happen, because we've already made him as angry as he can be. Now, he should have already broken the formation, exited, and should be search ing for our location in a fit of rage. Damn it! Why is my spiritual energy being drained so quickly? What exactly was that talisman formation just now? Bastard! I will definitely find you and tear you apart to take my revenge. This is a potion to restore your spiritual energy. Both of you should take the opportunity to heal your wounds before Xin Yuan finds this place. Tomorrow morning at 9, we reconvene with junior sister Jian Xin and the rest, and save the Qingyun sword sect. Why should we wait until tomorrow? Isn't it only 5 p.m. now? Yeah. We'll be fully recovered in 2 hours. Naturally, that's because my code of conduct is to work from 9 to 5. It's exactly 5 now, so my working hours have ended. The demon sect came prepared, and undoubtedly has a backup plan. Even after destroying the formation flag, I was only able to buy the sect 10 hours. The best time for them to break out is in 10 hours, when the formation activates. Time to sleep. Hope that the 2 senior brothers don't disturb my rest before 9 tomorrow. Zhao Tianlu, president of the Clear Heart Hall. Junior sister your sword technique has improved by leaps and bounds in this time. Prodigies are really something to be scared of. It's all thanks to senior brother Hua's help and guidance. Why so humble, junior sister you? Junior brother Hua knows nothing of sword technique. Senior brother Hua's sword technique is far more advanced than mine. Something's felt off since just now. After an unknown formation was activated in the Peach Blossom Spring, the Patriarch became uncontactable too. Something could have happened outside. Senior brother Zhao, let's stop for now. Whatever's happening outside is of no concern to us. What's really important is testing our skills in this secret realm, and separating winner from loser. Senior brother Zhao, cover your ears. Careful dash. Many thanks to this junior sister for warning me. I fear I'd have been deafened by this strange sound wave otherwise. Don't talk first, use your spiritual energy to heal your wounds. A ear injury will affect your sense of balance. This sound wave was extremely powerful. Could someone have ambushed us? He's come. Oh. Still standing after my sound wave, ha. As expected of the prodigal disciples of the Qingyun sword sect. This fellow's got a pretty terrifying aura about him. Who are you? Why is someone from the demon sect in the Peach Blossom Spring? Could the sect have been invaded? I am Meng Feng, and I am following the orders of several lords. Meng Feng, elder of the Bloodsea sect. 9th stage of the Purple Chaos Realm. Now, I will kill both of you. Meng Feng from the Bloodsea sect. It's said that he has a treasure called the Sky-Shaking Jade Conch. Together with his ancient inheritance, it can produce terrifying sound waves to attack others. He's extremely ruthless, using only that. He was able to wipe out an entire sect by himself. You're well read, it's a pity. As for you two, you will die here and now. It's really difficult to restrain this fellow. If we keep fighting like this, our spiritual energy will be drained. The difference between our realms is too big. The longer we fight, the worse it'll be. I have one technique that may be able to hit this person hard. Please, Senior Brother Zhao. Buy me a bit of time. Qingyun Sword Technique. You undeniably have an extraordinary understanding of the way of the sword. To be able to fight for life amidst the jaws of death for one incense time, even under the effects of the Sky-Shaking Jade Conch. It's a pity that ants are just ants after all. Lay your head upon the executioner's block like the good kid you are. What? Didn't you notice that someone went missing in this one incense time? Many thanks to Senior Brother Zhao helping me stall for time. Try my strongest move. Xingyun. Sword technique. Falling star. Puny ant, you think you can hurt me? In your dreams. Senior Brother Hua, this is what I understood from the sword-marked stone plate. I hope I don't disappoint you. How is this possible? This sword intent. It could directly destroy my attack. Phew. We won. I fear we would have died here if it hadn't been for Senior Brother Hua. The remaining traces of sword aura contain the highest possible level of sword intent. Junior sister's realm is somehow this high. Even if I put in all my effort, I wouldn't be a match for her. Senior Brother Zhao, heal your wounds and recover as soon as possible. The demon sect has invaded, and I fear that the Peach Blossom Spring is now full of danger. It's said that in ancient times, 4 divine beasts wreaked havoc upon the eastern wastelands. The Qingyun Sword Sect's revered Grandmaster defeated the divine beasts, and sealed them into the map of the world's mountains and rivers. The Sun Dragon, Moon Tiger, Star Sparrow, and Shenwu. And it is the Moon Tiger that is sealed in the south of the Peach Blossom Spring. Human, are you the one that broke one seal? This descendant is Zhao Rui, who broke my ancestor's seal under orders from the respected demon lord. I humbly request that my ancestor join forces with the Lord General. The lowly demons dare ask for one's help. The demon lord has given his word. If this ancestor is willing to provide aid, the demon sect will inform this ancestor of the demon spirit Jade's location. The demon spirit Jade? Interesting. If so, one shall walk this road with you. Did Zhao Rui unseal a divine beast? Sigh, things are urgent. It's really as the patriarch said. Although I'm very unwilling to admit it, to protect the stable 9-to-5 life for the rest of my life. This is the only thing I can do. I don't work overtime. So, Xianyin, the Qingyun Sword Sex crisis is your responsibility now. Don't worry. I'll help you ask the patriarch for a vacation after this. Go and look for this first. And then do this. Understood? Time to sleep. 1. Looks like they'd the audacity to use a talisman to hide their tracks, causing me to have to use forbidden techniques to search for them. I've really underestimated you. Found it. Tonight, you die. Come out here, brat. Interesting. Did you prepare that kind of annoying formation beforehand again? Daring to show yourself, you've got some nerve. Are you ready to beg for mercy? You're overthinking. By now, my original body has already gotten off work. Overtime isn't a possibility. What? He wants to fight me with just a clone talisman? How naive. The gap between the purple chaos realm and the spiritual palace realm is insurmountable. Die. The gap in strength is a thorny problem indeed. But who said I'd only set up one clone talisman? Come, learn about my ultimate advanced edition talismans. If you want to look for me after hours, you'll have to pass this trial first. You're asking for death. Senior brother Jiang, how's your recovery going? My internal spiritual energy's 80 to 90% recovered, and my wounds are just about fully healed too. The sect and our junior sister are in trouble right now. What should we do? Should we really wait until 9 a.m. like Brother Hua said? Calm yourself. We don't know anything about junior sister Yu and the other's condition. If we send a signal for a rendezvous, we very well might attract pursuers. Senior brother Hua is right, recovering here is the best plan for now. Vile. Come out here if you dare. Oh no, it's that demon cultivator. Ugh, he found us so quickly. Senior brother Hua. He's sleeping so soundly despite the circumstances. We might cultivate for 10 years and still not be able to achieve such a calm attitude. If this goes on, the cave will be blown open sooner or later. Should we wake junior brother Hua up? Xin Yuan's at the 9th stage of the purple chaos realm, there's too big a gap between us. It's seriously lucky that junior brother Hua's talismans were able to restrain him that time. Even if we woke him up and tried to meet him head-on, there's no chance of us winning. We can only outsmart him. How? I've previously heard the elders say that the most suitable time to break a blood sacrifice formation is at the split second when it activates. Senior brother Hua said previously that there's still 10 hours until the blood sacrifice formation activates. Tomorrow at 9 is when the formation activates, the last chance for the sect to escape. It's also the best chance for us to charge out of the map of mountains and rivers and launch a counterattack on the demon sect. So, there's no need to wake up junior brother Hua, we can do this. This plan's way too rash, isn't it? If we let down our guard even a little, we'll all be killed. This is the only plan we have, do you want to take a chance on it? Okay. We'll bet on this. The plan's not bad, it's just a little too risky. Who goes there? Show yourself. To be able to appear by our side without any indication. This person's power cannot be underestimated. This familiar aura. Your senior brother Hua's divine beast? How is he now? Why did he send you to find me? Junior sister, did you see something? Outsiders cannot see Xian Yin's true form, unless she shows herself to them. Hi. Junior sister. This is an illusion left behind by your senior brother. Danger surrounds the sect, and the job of saving the Qingyun Sword sect has fallen to you. For ancient great divine beasts are sealed in the peach blossom spring. Each divine beast has a terrifying amount of cultivation, and is strong enough to physically reshape mountains and rivers, or with the sun and moon. That traitor Zhao Rui has already released the moon tiger, and plans to get it to help the demon sect carry out its evil deeds. Only by opening the Star Sparrow seal can we contend against them. But senior brother Hua, they're both divine beasts, so why would the Star Sparrow help us fight against the moon tiger? Junior sister, you'll definitely be asking, why would the Star Sparrow help us fight against the moon tiger? Good question. The patriarch has said that it's because the Star Sparrow has previously signed a contract with one of the ancestors of the Qingyun Sword sect. When the sect is straddling the line between life and death, the Star Sparrow will act thrice on our behalf. She is the secret helper that the patriarch has left for us. Okay. Senior brother, where is the Star Sparrow sealed? The seal's located in the depths of the peach blossom spring. Xianyin will lead the way. Junior sister. Wishing you a smooth journey. There's no time to waste, we set off immediately. Ugh, these talismans are really annoying. Still, I've already broken all the protection talismans. This time, there's no way you'll be able to hide. Did you come looking for death just because you thought you wouldn't be able to escape? We greatly respect the demon sect's strength, and have decided to turn our backs on darkness and join the light. We are willing to join Lord Shen and offer our services to the demon sect. What? The two of you upright disciples want to join the demon sect. A few hours ago, the two of you were willing to die before you'd admit defeat. Did you think I'd believe your words? That brat at the spiritual palace realm must be hiding somewhere, ready to attack me when I'm not prepared. This lord's overthinking. To express our sincerity, we have already performed a sleeping curse on Hua Qingyun, tied him up, and brought him here especially for you. What kind of joke is this? The whole point of cultivation is to live long and follow the way. Dying for nothing in the name of the sect is undoubtedly breaking one of the rules of our cultivation. Since the Qingyun Sword sect has been wiped out, we wish to follow this lord and join the demon sect. Is that so? Then, demonstrate your sincerity too. If someone were to be hit by this blow, even if they were at the 5th stage of the Purple Palace realm, they would be reduced to dust. That was pretty dangerous just now. Ugh. This brat loves playing tricks the most, I'm just scared it's a bluff. I cannot act rashly. I'd better bring him out and let that lord deal with him, that's the safest option. Whatever. I've already placed the demon sect's restriction on the two of you. If you listen to my orders, I'll recommend that you two join the demon sect. And add to the power of that lord. If you are playing at something, I can steal your life away with just one sentence. Bring that brat and follow me. I hope our plan will work out. Will the seal be open like this? Human, I suggest you stop there. The tree spirits in oneself have protected this area for many years. If the seal is opened, you will not be able to bear the consequences. We're only opening the seal because we have no other choice. The Qingyun Sword sect really does need the Great Star Sparrow's help. I'm sorry. Are you the ancient divine beast my junior sister was talking about, the Star Sparrow? Do not keep referring to one as you. He's in a state of panic, please forgive him, Great One. The demon sect has invaded, and the traitor Zhao Rui has released the moon tiger. Now, many of the Qingyun sword sect's disciples have fallen into danger outside the map of mountains and rivers. Only you can stand against the Moon Tiger and save everyone. For one Jian to be willing to surprise me like this, it looks like the Qingyun sword sect is in a lot of trouble. However, what one promised was to act thrice on behalf of the Qingyun sword sect, not save the lives of disciples like yourselves. Great One, do you really intend to go back on your word? Do you know why one was sealed within the map of mountains and rivers alongside the other divine beasts? Of course I've heard of it. At the time, humanity was weak and numbered few, and could only hide in various corners of the continent. Right when the whole of humanity was at the brink of despair, one person understood the way of heaven and earth, and started the technique of cultivation, stepping onto the path of cultivation. That genius broke through on the eve of battle, and entered the transcendent realm, defeating the 4 great demon kings on his own. From then on, the demons no longer had the power to hold its own against humanity. While humanity rose from the ashes and became the rulers of the Tsong Yuan realm. That person was the founding master of the Qingyun sword sect, Qing Di. Could it be that this great one still remembers the anger they bear against Qing Di for sealing them? Or is it that this great one has been sealed for too long and no longer dares act? This great one might jump at shadows, but I cannot sit here and watch. Junior sister. Where are you going? I'm going to stop Zhao Rui and the Moon Tiger. Even if the Great Star Sparrow sits and watches, even if I'm the only one left in the Qingyun sword sect, I will fight till the end and never retreat. I didn't think that after so many years, the Qingyun sword sect would still have a disciple with such guts. So it shall be, one shall act once for your sake. 7 a.m. In front, that's Zhao Rui and the Moon Tiger. The Star Sparrow. Are you here to help me or stop me? Qing Di forced us to submit all those years ago. We've already accepted him as king. You're working with the demons and have turned your back on our master for your own selfish gains. Of course I am here to stop you. We were not strong enough then. Qing Di left this world long ago. Why do the demons have to live under the thumb of humans? You are not thinking straight. Let's fight, then. Be careful. It's too dangerous here. Xianyin, return and look for senior brother first. We still have a score to settle. Don't worry, since we're from the same sect, I'll let you die happily. How laughable. Your sword technique is far below that of junior sister you and I. You traitor, die. I'm obviously no match for you when it comes to sword technique. But in a fight, sword technique is not the only way to obtain victory. What sword technique has that Hua Qingyun, who's only at the 8th stage of the spiritual palace realm, used? Ugh! What kind of evil force is this? No matter how I move my spiritual energy, I'm somehow unable to escape the binding of just 2 fingers. Since you've offered yourself up, you can die first. Such a strong attack. Just what did this fellow swallow? How could he suddenly become so explosively strong? I fear it's a pill that drains his vitality and lifespan. You gave up everything in the Qingyun sword sect to defect to the demon sect. Even to the point of being willing to burn your own lifespan? To hurt your former allies. Is all this really worth it? Haha, not worth it? In the Qingyun sword sect, no matter how much effort I put into cultivation, I was always relegated to the sidelines. To the sect, I was nothing more than just another disciple. How could you geniuses understand the pain us mediocre people feel? It's coming. Oh no. I can't block it for much longer. You Jianxin, die. What? Run. The Star Sparrow. One is fine. Take care of yourselves instead. The gap between our power and Zhao Rui's is too large. If we continue like this, even the great star sparrow won't be able to hold on for long. What should we do? So junior sister and the others are in a desperate battle, huh? Sigh, flipping a switch shouldn't count as overtime, I guess. Emergency plan, activate. This is. Hi, junior sister. Senior brother Hua. How are you here? I'm not here. Accurately speaking, this is an emergency program I left here beforehand. 1 hour in this space is 1 second in the outside world. Now, this senior brother will teach you the sword technique to defeat Zhao Rui in one strike. Don't idolize this senior brother too much, okay? HM? Such a familiar feeling. Why does it seem a little like Shang Di? I'm done playing, now. All of you can go and die. The sword parts 3 feet of water. She flows 90 feet deep. How is this possible? How could she suddenly become this strong? Zhao Rui. Come and test my new strongest strike. Who knew that the foundations of that sword-scarred stone slab would be this strong? Senior brother Hua really is more than he seems. Take this. Shadows bloom in 8 directions. Ugh. Why can't I block it? Yu Jianxin, since when were you this strong? Lord Moon Tiger. Save me. Humans really are nothing but trash. Why am I forever trash? I won't accept this. I won't accept this. I will kill all of you, right here and now. He lost control of his emotions and exposed his weaknesses. Now. He lost control of his emotions and exposed his weaknesses. Now. Flowing cloud sword technique. You disgusting geniuses. No matter how hard I work, I'll never be able to catch up to you. Yu Jianxin, don't be too happy just yet. I've sent out a signal for help. Once the big shots of the demon sect come, none of you can escape. That's Senior brother Jiang, Senior brother Wang, and Senior brother Hua? But why is Senior brother Hua tied up? Now you're scared. It's time for you to die. TSK, thanks to that signal you sent, we could wipe out these remaining members of the Qingyun sword sect. Still, a piece of trash like you isn't worthy of chasing after that lord. Zhang Du, Wan Lan, didn't the two of you want to join the demon sect? Go, kill those comrades of yours. I'll recommend that you become that lord's subordinates. If you don't act, I'll activate the restriction and kill you on the spot. Since our lord has given the command himself. We can't beat you with force, but we can betray you and hurt you at the last second. It doesn't matter if we sacrifice ourselves. This is our plan. Shan Yuan. Die. I knew it. All of you. Die. Stop. How arrogant. Ugh. I spent too much of my spiritual energy during the fight just now. Could this be how I die? It's almost 9, and the blood sacrifice formation is going to activate soon. They won't be able to escape, even if they have the power of someone at the transcendent realm. It's almost 9. If we can't break out, all the disciples of the Qingyun sword sect will be refined into blood spirit beads. Everyone, are you ready? Yes. We counterattack at 9. This is our only chance, and our last chance. 9. Divine beasts, the demon sect, traitors, invasions. Ah, what a mess. To protect my 9 to 5 life. I'll settle this matter, even if I'll have to expose a bit of my power. This is all the best disciple in the Qingyun sword sect can offer? Die. What? Such a strong sword aura. Who is it? That type of blade work is from the Qingyun sword sect. Could it be one of the sect's ancestors? Who are you, to dare to meddle in the demon sect's affairs? Do you know what the penalty is for wasting my time? Relax, this'll all end soon. This'll all end soon. Why does this person feel like Senior Brother Hua? That strike was good, but you must have used some kind of treasure. Your aura tells me you're just barely at the purple chaos realm. Don't call what little power you have a weapon to my face. It's not much, but it's enough to beat you. You asked for it. You're only at the purple chaos realm, how is this possible? Realms mean nothing in the face of absolute power. Sure. I'll show you what absolute power is. I'll give it my all this time. Be careful, ancestor. Basic sword skill. Qingyun sword technique dawn. He used a basic sword technique, but killed a demon cultivator at the 9th stage of the purple chaos realm in one strike. Shattered it easily. Don't you think? He's like the Qingyun sword sect's founding father, Qingdi. Sigh, I almost broke through a realm again. Every time I act, I'll ascend uncontrollably. When I first came here, I had little experience and accidentally reached a point where I had no choice but to seal my own realm. Once I break through, it'll cause heavenly thunder to descend. In this world, many have died to such heavenly trials. If I expose my power, my workload and realm will shoot up. It's very possible that I'd fail the trial and end up dying of overwork, just like my past life. This feeling, it's Qingdi. How is this possible? Qingdi left the mortal realm and ascended long ago. What, are you afraid that Qingdi will descend and settle a score with a traitor like you? Who's the traitor here? One swore to remain loyal to Qingdi. If he appeared before us today, one would naturally follow him. We will follow you, respected one. Looking at this ancestor, he must be from the Qingyun sword sect. The demon sect has ambushed us, and the Qingyun sword sect is in a life and death situation. Ancestor, please save them. There's no need. Why? Because someone else has come. Everyone, join me and fight against the demon sect. No matter how powerful I am, I'm just an ordinary worker. In the giant machine that is the company, a simple screw could never save everyone from danger, but you overestimate yourselves. Once we collect these blood spirit beads, we will be able to welcome our Lord Demon Masters as he descends. High in the sky. The bosses can. What's happening? It's you. Wenjian. We rushed over as soon as we received word from the Alliance of Cultivators. We will fight to the death with the demon sect. Die, demon cultivator. Yunshin sword technique. You lapdogs won't return to the demon sect after threatening my sect of immortals. So these fellows have caught up. The sky covering and spirit hiding formation's been broken. What should we do now? Lie down and die like the dog you are. They think they can stop our plan like this? They think they can stop our plan like this? How utterly laughable. I'll test that Lord's power on you. What? Just what is this? This is the power of the demon god. You forced us to resort to this. Not bad. Since you've come all this way, we'll refine you too and offer you to the Demon Lord. You will die today. Who? This aura, how could it be? You don't know a thing about the Qingyun SW Ward sect. Star Sparrow. Space Moon Tiger. Who is this? Which sect is he an ancestor of? Why does his silhouette look familiar? Of course he'd look familiar. He's from our Qingyun Sword sect. His immense sword aura could only be from the Qingyun Sword sect. And only he could face the demon sect with such calmness. The divine beats by his side are proof of his exalted status. There's only one person he could be. The founder of the Qingyun Sword sect, Qingdi. Qingdi? How could it be? It must be a trick. There's only one way to find out. Go! It really is the ancient divine beasts. Who? Just who are you? Nini. Who I am. Do I really need to spell it out for you? Could he really be Qingdi? You have crossed the disciples of my Qingyun Sword sect. Damn it! Run! The demon sect ran away. Amazing! Our ancestors are protecting us. The Qingyun Sword sect's battle has concluded. Phew, how risky. How lucky that I could scare them away using Qingdi's reputation. If not, there was no guarantee that I'd win against the monster god's energy, especially when it was that dense. Qingdi ascended and left the human realm long ago. Why would he appear in the Qingyun Sword sect now? There's only one explanation. That Qingdi is a fake. Teacher, the heavenly summit isn't child's play. Please reconsider. I don't want to. I've just chased away the demon sect, and now I have to work again? That's right. You're first on the list. Participants of the heavenly summit. Hua Qingyun. Yu Jianxin. Jiang Du. Wang Feng. Why would you send me? The person at the 8th stage of the spiritual palace realm? I'm such a noob. What if I lost in the first round and made the whole sect lose face? Oh, you don't know why? Don't know. Then I'll enlighten you. What did you, a true disciple, do when the sect was in danger? It's precisely because you did nothing when the sect was in danger. If you weren't running, you were sleeping. This is your chance to redeem yourself. Teacher, if I told you what I'd done, you'd be scared out of your mind. 3 days later. Senior brother Hua's been lying there for 3 days. Senior sister Jianxin and the other senior brothers who participated in the competition are all training hard. He's the only one who's given up on himself. I heard that he was sleeping even when senior sister Jianxin and the rest were fighting valiantly for the sect. Whatever, let's move this statue of our ancestor to the central plaza. MHM. I really didn't expect him to descend to earth and help the sect. Everyone in the sect's thankful to our ancestor, so they erected a statue in his honor. I hope he'll know how much we respect him. Haha, got it. Thanks. Senior brother Hua. We're leaving for the Xingtian sect soon. Aren't you going to get ready? You should leave first, junior sister. Min. I have something very important to do. Tea plantation. My Da Hong Pao, my Taiguan Yun, my Dong Ding Oolong. Patriarch. Patriarch, surely you haven't forgotten about that important thing. You mean? Of course not. Indeed. I want 7 days of paid time off. 7 days off. Don't even think about it. How can you take time off when you haven't been working overtime? I mean. But my divine beast has. Okay, then I'll give your divine beast 7 days off, and you'll attend the heavenly summit. You can hold on to your 7 days off for now, and find me to cash them in afterwards. Even if you were to use Yunxin tea to bribe me. This is non-negotiable. What? Patriarch, don't make me do this. I'm begging you, Patriarch. Little Hua, I have reasons of my own for sending you over. Amongst the true disciples, you're the only one whose cultivation has remained stagnant. Sometimes I wonder if you're suppressing your realm on purpose. It can't be, did he see through me? But with how exceptional you've been, I must be overthinking. Guilty. The winner of the heavenly summit will get the key to the Jade Dust Emperor's tomb, which contains many precious treasures. To a sect, it is priceless. There's even a specific treasury that's said to let people pass a heavenly trial without a scratch. Pass a heavenly trial, huh? Sounds like it's worth a try. The demon sect's been becoming increasingly active. I'll be forced to act in the future, like I had to in the Peach Blossom Spring. If I'm not careful, I might ascend and bring a heavenly trial down on myself. The demon sect's invasion has greatly affected the sect's morale, and it requires time to recover. If the few of you can place among GST the top few, it's a good thing for both you and the sect. Of course, your life is more important. All of you are the lifeblood of the sect. Don't do anything risky during the competition. Got it, Patriarch. Also, don't forget about my 7 days off. I've got it, you brat. Elder Lon and everyone else is leaving soon. Why are you still here? I'm leaving, Patriarch. Junior brother Hua's not coming, then? He will. He'd dare. Oh, everyone's here. Sorry, I had to attend to some personal matters. I'll repeat myself again. This round of the heavenly summit removed the rule forbidding killing. Elder Lan Tong, who's accompanying you, can only maintain order from the sidelines. He cannot interfere in the fight. Safety must be your first priority, understood? Understood. And you brat, your teacher has something to tell you in private. I wouldn't let you go for the competition without getting something in return. There, a limited edition extra chapter. Teacher. I was wrong, I didn't know you were such a generous person. This compliment sounds weird. This teacher is utilizing his creative juices to write. When you're done competing, he'll let you be the first one to read it. Thank you, teacher. It's almost time. Elder Lon, you should leave now. Take care, Elder Gu. The heavenly summit concerns the Qingyun sword sect's future. I'll leave it to the few of you. Patriarch, the Alliance of Heavenly Sects is holding an emergency meeting that seems to be related to the demon sect's recent invasion. I'll go now. The secret realm of the Alliance of Heavenly Sects. The ghostly moon realm. My apologies for having kept you waiting. It is no problem. The issue we are discussing today has to do with you, so I'll begin now. Matriarch of the Baron C sect. Hai Wuliang. Me? That call for help you sent to the Alliance that day was almost intercepted by the demon sect. This is a recording we obtained after the incident, when Elder Feng used his soul-searching magic. Oh no! The Qingyun sword sect has been ambushed, and urgently needs the Alliance's aid. How are you here? What happened? The Qingyun sword sect has been ambushed by the demon sect, and its life hangs in the balance. I must immediately notify. Not now, you aren't. Who dares hurt a disciple of our alliance? TSK, how troublesome. The power of the demon sect. Who knew it had become this deeply rooted? If Elder Feng hadn't stumbled upon him then, that disciple would have died with no one knowing why, the cry for help would have been destroyed, and the Qingyun sword sect would be in even greater danger. Patriarch of the Shenyan sect. Yan Lei. It's a pity that the spiritual energy there was messy, making it impossible to see that person's face using soul-searching magic. But judging by that disciple's reaction before he died, that person must be in a relatively important position. Which is to say, this traitor might be amongst us now. The demon sect has expanded its influence even faster than we expected. This traitor might be rubbing shoulders with the upper echelons of a sect. Various sects' disciples have already left to participate in the heavenly summit. Please be careful, and avoid being attacked by the demon sect while traveling. This heavenly summit involves the key to the Jade Dust Emperor's tomb. Nothing can go wrong. Patriarch of the Ghostly Door sect. Do not worry. The Starry Sky sect will use specialized methods to verify the participant's identity, to prevent the demon sect from slipping in. Patriarch of the Starry Sky sect. Su Xing. The other sects must also carry out adequate checks to root out that traitor as soon as possible. May it be so. We've been flying for 2 days and 1 night. How are we not at the Starry Sky sect yet? The Starry Sky sect was originally a small, local sect, and is especially rural compared to the other big sects. It only jumped to become the second sect in the East after its current patriarch, Su Xing, became its leader. But their sect's location has never changed, so all the sects participating in the competition have to leave early. Still, we're almost about to reach Wangdu City, a famous city. We'll rest here for a day, and keep traveling tomorrow. I'll take this chance to. A hotel room. I'm taking a day of paid leave. No one stop me from sleep well. Who 15 it? It's me. I wanted to buy some cultivation materials, and wanted to ask if senior brother Hua wanted to come along? A new outfit she put on just to go shopping. This is a personal matter, not the overtime you speak of. Get senior brother Hua to agree to have fun, then take the opportunity to learn sword skills from him. I'm a genius. Junior sister, it's not that your senior brother doesn't want to go, he's just come down with a serious illness. And he's really sick. To prevent this illness from spreading, I think we'd better avoid each other for today. Is that so? I'll have to find someone else then. But as the person who scored first place in the intra-sect competition, I have a spot on a list that allows true disciples to avoid working for 3 months. I don't know who to give it to, what a hassle. This senior brother's illness was no obstacle to him accompanying this junior sister. Really? Super long. Of course. 3-month vacation. A super long 3-month vacation. I must get it. Relax, junior sister. A street in Wangdu City. Come take a look, I have amazing elixirs of immortality. This phoenix feather was a gift from an immortal. A magic sword, fresh out of the furnace. Wow. I want this too. Didn't we come to buy cultivation materials? This. Quantity over quality, senior brother. If I could find an excellent quality item like that sword-scarred stone slate, it'd be amazing, don't you think, senior brother? So this was why she asked me out. Could you be any more obvious, junior sister? Whatever, for the sake of my super long vacation. Junior sister, I'll take out. Senior brother Hua, you. Don't talk, someone's watching us. Qingyun sword technique. Tracking detection. Found them. This aura. Could it be the demon sect? I'll show them they shouldn't mess with me. What happened? Junior sister, don't make a scene. Acting here would result in too many innocent casualties. Let's have a change of venue. A street in Wangdu City. That strong sword aura disappeared in an instant. Could I have been mistaken? Looks like we haven't been found out, let's keep going then. There's too many people here, we'll act after they leave the city. Okay. Excuse me, excuse me. Sorry, sorry. We'll deal with them later. Let's focus on shopping now. There's so much more stuff I want to buy. Even more stuff, ha. Scammer. Scram. I'll break your legs if you come in here again. What happened? Let's take a look. You're asking for it, coming to the Hall of Holy Treasures to scam people with trash. Please, take a closer look. This is something my ancestor got from an immortal, and it's been passed down for generations. I wouldn't have treated it as something to be sold. If my daughter hadn't become gravely ill and needed a doctor urgently. How could you call this trash? Don't buy it if you want, but why would you bully someone? The date of the heavenly summit is drawing near, and there have been many disciples coming to the city to rest and restock their supplies. How do we know he's not a spy for the demon sect, purposely selling fake goods to harm others? No one in the entire city would buy a piece of trash like this. Except for a gullible girl like you. I think this person's gone mad. He'd come to the Hall of Holy Treasures to sell fake goods, just for money. This thing. He's really asking for it. She even looks like a spy. It's not fake. What would you do if someone bought it? If someone would buy a piece of trash like this, I'd smash the Hall of Holy Treasury's signboard. Lady, how much for this? He's really going to buy it. As long as you're willing to buy it, I'll accept whatever you pay. This bottle of pills isn't worth much, but it should be able to cure your daughter's illness. I'll buy your family heirloom with this silver piece. This is the Qingyun sword sect sign. Heavenly pills. This is an immortal's medicine. My dogger will be saved. Thank you. Senior Brother Hua. Boss. How will you smash that signboard? Senior brother, why did you help that old lady just now? Well, as a senior brother, I could recognize that she was holding something valuable. You? We cultivate to leave the mortal world behind, but we cannot completely lose our humanity. Isn't it the same for you, senior brother? You did give that expensive medicine to her. I made those pills myself, they weren't worth much. You'd better not get scammed again. Senior brother, you're messing up my hair. Take this. Thank you, senior brother. Even using pupil magic to look at it, it looks like just a plain figurine. Could that old lady's ancestor have been tricked? She wasn't tricked, this really is a rare puppet of sword intent. Puppet of sword intent? Try to put your sword intent into this puppet. It should assure some profound sword techniques, only accessible to those who have adequate sword intent. This is such a mysterious sword technique. This is sword technique of everlasting hatred. Senior Brother was really awesome, he saw the value of this puppet at once. Do you want to test out this new sword technique? Yes. Let's go, it's time to teach a lesson to those people who've been tailing us. Come on out. Oi, the guy, if you know what's good for you, leave the girl and your valuables. We'll spare you. Or else. If you don't start hiding, you'll regret it. He didn't look like such a coward. Ha ha. What a joke. Would we be scared of a girl? You're asking for it. Big brother. This is a tough nut to crack. Let's go together. Sword technique of everlasting hatred. Heavenly punishment. Sword technique of everlasting hatred. Shining moon. Senior Brother Hua, this set of sword techniques is really too mysterious. I think I'll need a long time before I can control it fully. You complement it perfectly. It's just that you've only started, so you don't have enough practice. With your talent, you'll understand it completely after you go back and practice a few times. Senior Brother Hua. really is very strong. Just how big is the gap between us two? 3-month super long vacation. I'm really lucky, getting something as good as this for free. Junior sister will definitely choose me this time. By restoring based on memory, this is the strand of spiritual power hidden within the puppet of sword intent. So it's a map. Please, take a closer look. Effing my from an immortal ID, it's been pegged down for generations. I wouldn't have treated it as gamma thing to be gold if daughter hadn't become GRA and needed a doctor. It seems like someone intentionally hid this map inside this puppet of sword intent. Could it be that immortal? This map is pointing to somewhere in the northern outskirts. Xianyin, do you know it? HM. Forget it. What do these secret conspiracies have to do with me anyways? Rest is life's top priority. Junior brother Hua, are you there? I'm not here, I'm already asleep. We've already asked junior sister Jianxin, you aren't asleep yet. It's like this, we still haven't thanked junior brother Hua for helping us regarding the map of mountain and rivers, so we wanted to thank you in person. Alright, no problem, goodbye, good night. Actually, during the time when the demon race invaded, the two of us realized the inferiority of our cultivation, so before the heavenly summit, we were hoping that junior brother Hua could give us some guidance on talisman techniques. In the future, if junior brother has any tasks he doesn't want to do, you can pass them to us and we will do them for you. Did you just say? Any tasks? Wow. Talisman techniques, right, give me a moment. This is something I casually picked up in an ancient ruin while I was training outside. Heaven Passing Treasure Book. The purple demon said that this is the best spirit talisman book he has. This should be enough to satisfy them. You bastard. How mysterious. This spirit talisman doesn't need any ingredients, it can just be drawn in the air. The path of talisman is not an ordinary one, seizing creation from heaven and earth, intruding upon the profound mysteries of sun and moon. Once the talisman is formed, it's intolerable for spirits and gods. Intruding upon the profound mysteries of sun and moon. Seizing creation heaven and this feeling. It couldn't be? I'm breaking through again? Shut up. That treasure book is for the both of you. Be careful. 60 powerful. Extinguish. That treasure book really is something, just hearing 2 of its sentences by accident is almost enough to be enlightened of the law of talismans. That was so close. Ha. That is your own gifted talent, you can't blame me for that. Junior brother Hua casually just made a spirit talisman, it even has such a massive power. He clearly is gifted in the path of talismans, and yet he generously gave us the heaven-passing treasure book to us as a gift, and he even selflessly refused to listen to the contents of this treasure book. Believe me, I really don't want to listen. My genius is limited. That was a spirit talisman I drew with all my stringth. Cough, sure enough I'm still not proficient yet. I'm not feeling so well, so I'm going back to sleep. The prosperity of the path of talisman from now on will now depend on the both of you. Is junior brother Hua sick? Will he be alright? It's fortunate that I suppressed it just in time, that was a jump scare. This heavenly summit. I have to step up my efforts to find a way to tide over the heavenly tribulations. Today was too tiring, I will take a good rest first. Senior brother Hua, are you alright? Why is there no respo nse? Jiang Du said that senior brother Hua fell sick. To prevent passing this disease to you, we better if we don't meet each other for this entire day. Could it be that he really fell seriously ill during that time? What if? No. I have to take a look. Senior brother Hua. How are you, senior brother Hua? Why is there no response? His spiritual energy is still so weak, don't tell me. He suffered internal injuries at Peach Blossom Spring. In actual fact, Hua Qingyun was just in a very deep sleep, and he used a talisman to suppress his cultivation. Senior brother Hua, I will treat you immediately. The original method of using spiritual energy to pass over his body is not suitable right now. It looks like that is the only way. But saving life is more important. Yu Jianxin, what kind of weird stuff are you thinking about? Senior brother. Junior sister, what are you doing? Junior sister, what are you doing? Senior brother. I was worried. What do I do? I'm going to die of embarrassment. Looks like she believed the nonsense I was spouting, and really thought I was sick. So junior sister does care about me after all. Now that I think about it. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna get my 3-month vacation. Senior brother Hua, don't force yourself. Are you really okay? I'm fine. Cough cough. Thank you for your concern. Faking it. I'm really fine, I just need some rest. 3 months sounds about right. MHM. Rest well, senior brother. I won't bother you anymore, then. Phew, I managed to make it through. You really do need acting skills to get through the play that is life. What's happening? My heart began beating very fast just now. And my forehead's very hot. Could it be that I'm sick? Wangdu City's hospital. Doctor. I feel like there's a problem with my heart, it won't stop beating rapidly. Please take a look, am I sick? HM. Do you have any other symptoms? Yes. I start breathing quickly. My face turns red. It's hard for me to think straight. That should be it. When did this illness begin? Quite recently, and the symptoms come and go. I've checked many books, but I can't find the cause. Are there any specific occasions, or people, that might have caused these symptoms? When a senior brother that I'm close to and respect greatly appears, I've noticed that I'll have these symptoms. Oh, I get it. Doctor, do you know the source of my symptoms? This isn't an illness, it's a crush. What? How? How could this be? Hua Qingyun's consciousness. Your tasks today are: use your various talents, and create a space in my consciousness specially for rest, relaxation, and healing. As for how it'll look like, just follow this diagram. Yes. Master. Although I could do this myself, it wouldn't feel right if I didn't get them to do something. Ever since I somehow took on these fellows in the Peach Blossom Spring, they've been lazing around here and refusing to leave. I might as well make them work for it. There were originally only 2 divine beasts, but the Moon Sparrow and Star Tiger said that I was some reincarnation of Qingdi. After defeating the demon sect, they helped me open the Sun Dragon and Dawn Serpent. Several days ago, in the Peach Blossom Spring. Greetings, Master. Stop it. I've told you that I'm not your master, neither am I some Qingdi. We would never forget Qingdi's aura. Master, have we wronged you in some way? Why have you refused to recognize us? Master, please let us follow you. You must definitely have other reasons to do that, if you're so set on following me. Who knew that we wouldn't be able to hide even this from you, Master? You truly are all-knowing. Isn't this a bit much? Indeed, Master, we have another reason for following you. We want to find the Dark Demon Spiritual Jade. 10,000 years ago, we were sealed by Qingdi, and only a treasure by the name of the Dark Demon Spiritual Jade could undo this seal. It is the key to undoing the seal within us, and letting us ascend to the transcendent realm. Before he left, Xing Di swore he would help us find the dark demon spiritual jade, but unexpected changes occurred and we were unable to do so, causing us to remain in the map of the world's mountains and rivers. These divine beasts have unique divine talents. Not only can they help me work, they can help me conceal my true power and identity. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't be bad to keep them around. Okay, I won't stop you from following me. But I'll make it clear beforehand that you'll have to follow everything I say. As for the dark demon spiritual jade, I'll help you keep an eye out for it. Thank you, Master. Your wish is our command. This is what a true vacation should be like. I'll rest from now until when we set off tomorrow, and no one can stop me. What now? Junior brother Hua. Not again? Sigh, what a long night. Senior brother Zhao, surely you're not here to bother me too? Junior brother Hua, I am officially challenging you to a fight. I hope that you will accept the challenge. Did I misunderstand you? Isn't this a bit too sudden for a fight? I just wanted to enjoy my holiday. Who did I anger now? Actually, junior sister Jianxin said that her sword skills improved so quickly only because of your teaching. Senior brother Hua's far more adept at the sword than I. I knew it. I saw Jiang Du and Wang Feng sneaking over to ask you to each them. Plus, in the map of mountains and rivers, you also kept acting strangely. I have reason to suspect that you are hiding your true power, junior brother. And if I don't accept your challenge? If you don't accept it, I'll challenge you every day until you agree. Sigh, this guy is all brawn and no brains, I fear he might actually do it. Looks like I can't ignore it any longer. Still, there are two sides to every issue. If I turn him down, he'll become even more suspicious. If he spills the beans, the teachers will all think I'm hiding my power, and will give me more work to do. Why not I take this chance to lose to him, and get rid of his suspicions? I agree. Who'd have thought you'd be this accommodating, senior brother Hua? Let's go. If you want a fight, you'll get a fight. Thank you for accepting my challenge, junior brother Hua. No problem. Let's get this over with, so I'll have time to catch up on my sleep. My apologies, junior brother Hua. There aren't any spectators here, so I won't need to be as focused on keeping up appearances. I'll just use a few of the most basic talismans I have. What? I have a crush. How is this possible? Then could I ask if, recently, the thought of this person has brought you joy? Have you been paying unusually close to that person, and unconsciously be aware of them when they're near to you? I need to think. There's two people fighting outside the city? That senior brought her Hua's spirit UAL power. Thank you for your Guida NCE, doctor. I'll put my payment on the desk, I have to leave now. Such STR on talisman magic. It's obviously had much of its defensive power reduced, but he still calls it strong. Looks like I'll have to reduce its power even more. It broke? Could junior brother Hua be not as strong as I thought? Yes, that's right. Keep thinking that way. I'll keep acting a while longer, then end the fight. It's time to end the fight. Yes, come on, if I lose to senior brother Zhao now, he won't suspect me of hiding my true power anymore. What? Senior brother Zhao, why are you bullying an ally of yours? Junior sister, it's not what you think it is. This is a fair fight between the two of us. Do not interfere. Can fighting someone of a realm lower than yourself be called fair? If you want a fair fight, let's have one. This is a matter between myself and junior brother Hua. Junior sister, just what kind of a relationship do you have with him? Why are you helping him? Yes, just what kind of a relationship do I have with him? Could I really have fallen in love with him? You and I have walked the paths of this world. Is it really possible to hide from its affairs? No, not love, this feeling. Fleeing will only make you grow weary and disrupt your cultivation. It's more like yearning. Meet the truth with the truth, and appearances will come to light. It is only when you are untainted that you will be at ease. If you are at ease often, it will become second nature. What I yearn for is the peaceful attitude Senior Brother Hua has. Senior Brother Hua is my goal, as well as a dear friend. You said that you see Senior Brother Hua as your goal? Yes, I think that naturally cultivation-oriented attitude of his is very admirable. If you insist on challenging Senior Brother Hua, you'll have to get through me first. Very good. Then let us continue our fight that was stopped in the Peach Blossom Spring. If you want to bully Junior Brother Hua, you'll have to get through us first. Not again? What's the relationship between Junior Brother Hua and you two? Junior Brother Hua is well versed in the way of the talisman, and he selflessly helped us. We are fast friends. Anyway, if you want to challenge Junior Brother Hua, you'll have to get through us first. I came first. Even if you want to fight for Senior Brother Hua, you'll have to get in line. I haven't sparred with you in a while. I'll use this chance to test out the talisman magic I just learned. Hey! Don't fool around. Let me fight with Junior Sister you first. This was a perfectly normal challenge. How did things get this messy? Sigh, whatever. I'm just too charismatic. No, I have to lose to Zhao Tianlu so I don't get assigned more work. It's just a fight, this is nothing. Senior Brother Hua. Are you okay? Junior Brother Hua's injured now, it's all your fault. No, it's your fault. I admit that I may have overstepped, but surely you aren't without fault too? Elder Lan. You are true disciples of the sect, but are scuffling with each other while on a mission. How dare you? The heavenly summit is due to begin. You should all be practicing. Not squabbling like little kids and embarrassing the sect. We're sorry, Elder Lan. As brothers in arms, you should care for each other. Since Hua Qingyun's injured, you should all be more considerate of him. If there's any urgent mission, you'd better help him do it. Yeah. The next day. Sigh, the Starry Sky sect is so far. Traveling is really tiring. It's obviously because you tired yourself out fighting last night. Speaking of which, I've been thinking. The Starry Sky sect was originally only a small, unimportant sect. Why do they suddenly have the space to hold the heavenly summit? This senior brother has been locked away cultivating, so he would not know of this. A while back, the Starry Sky sect experienced danger that threatened to wipe it out. And Patriarch Su Xing had gone missing. But at the most important moment, he reappeared, and had increased his realm more than anyone imagined. He used his immense power to resolve the crisis. I've heard that he accidentally entered an extremely old secret realm and got extremely lucky. Which is how the Starry Sky sect went from being in danger to prospering, and even became the host for the Heavenly Summit. A chance occurrence in a secret realm. How terrifyingly powerful. Indeed, of all the prizes this time, the most attention-catching one is the key to the Jade Dust Emperor's tomb. He who gets the key will be able to enter the tomb, and get the chance to gain power beyond their wildest dreams. Once the winner of this competition is announced, the order of the entire world of cultivation will be overthrown. Many of the disciples competing are prodigies. The key will be difficult. Just do your best for the sect. Senior Brother Hua's reading? Didn't he hate cultivating and even call things like this studying for no reason? If he's that focused, could he be studying sword techniques? Is he finally going to take the heavenly summit seriously? So he was reading Junior Sister Cultivator. As expected of junior brother Hua, he's this calm even under such circumstances. Watch out. There's a demon aura. Oh no, it's the Blood Moon Wolf. Its power is at the purple chaos realm or higher. If it bites hold of its prey, it won't let go even if it dies. Be careful. Everyone, follow me and trap it. Genshin, kill it. Understood. Take this. What? It's cloning itself. One of its natural abilities. This is see-through. Senior brother Hua, I'll help you. Is everyone okay? We're okay, Elder Lon. This is too coincidental. It was likely orchestrated by someone. If everyone's fine, then let us hurry on. Yes. No. Hold on, something's wrong. Senior brother Hua, you. What are you doing? What's wrong, senior brother Hua? It looks like something from that Blood Moon Wolf. Could it have gotten onto her while she was killing it? Nothing. I was just worried about you and wanted to check on your injuries. Check on my injuries? But I'm not injured. If everyone's safe, then let's hurry on. Could I be overthinking? Something feels off. I hope that the heavenly summit will go smoothly. The Starry Sky Sect. Everyone, we're almost at the Starry Sky Sect. We're finally here. Wow, how majestic. No wonder it was able to become one of the top 3 sects. I'm sorry for being late. I'm the disciple assigned to meet you all. True disciple of the Starry Sky Sect, rank last place Tong Shen. These are the spiritual jades for the disciples participating in the summit. You need these to enter the Starry Sky Sect. Thank you. It's very hidden, but why is there a wisp of the demon sect's aura on the Starry Spiritual Jade? The dueling arena is right up ahead. Please, follow me. The dueling arena of the Starry Sky Sect. Everyone, this is the area for the Qingyun Sword Sect to view the fights from. I'll be leaving to attend to other matters now, please excuse me. What's your problem? Stop dragging your feet. The heavenly summit's starting soon. Go do your chores. Has he been ostracized by the Starry Sky Sect? It's the patriarch of the Starry Sky Sect, Su Xing. Su Xing. Whoa! How handsome! From this moment onwards, you represent not only yourself, but your whole sect. I hope that everyone will give their all. And now, let me introduce the participating sects. The Purple Spirit Sect. Zi Yun. Zi Feng. The Heavenly Flames Sect. Representative of the Heavenly Flames Sect. Yen Wu. All the best, disciples. May your sects lose only to mine. Ah, why are we in a team with this ostentatious guy? Everyone's looking at us, this is so embarrassing. The Baron C Sect. Representative of the Baron C Sect. Hai Wuya. The Qingyun Sword Sect. The Cloud Heart Sect. The Heavenly Secrets Sect. The Golden Art Sect. The Ghostly Sect. Looks like most of them are sects I'm familiar with. As long as I put in a bit of effort, everything will be fine. As well as our special guest sect, the Heavenly Palace of Illusory Heart. Heavenly Palace of Illusory Heart. Yu Qingwu. The legendary Shutaway sect, the Heavenly Palace of Illusory Heart? The Heavenly Palace of Illusory Heart. They appeared in such an attention-grabbing way. He's here too. This fellow. Don't even think about touching my little sister's cultivation. Why is she waving to you? Do you know her? No, I thought you did. Senior brother Hua. Why are you suddenly so nervous? Do you know her? No, not at all. How would I know her? Ha ha. As everyone knows, the winner of the Heavenly Summit will win the key to the tomb of the Jade Dust Emperor. As well as the person in third place will win the Moon Soul Bracelet. Second place will win the Starfire Bead. The Starry Sky Sex being way too generous. This competition will be split into 2 rounds. The upcoming round will be an arena fight. In the spirit of fairness, the sex will be broken up. The starry spiritual jade in your hand will display a random number. The people with the same number will fight each other to decide the ultimate victor. Let the first round begin. Wonderful, our numbers are all different. None of us will fight each other. Patriarch, all the sects have used the Blood Moon Wolf to lay down demon spiritual smoke. But there's been an accident. Oh? What accident? It's one of the disciples from the Qingyun sword sect. He's too nimble. And was lucky enough to dodge the smoke. Get someone eye on him. Yes, sir. Everything shall proceed as per normal. Match number BR1 Himing from the Starry Sky Sect, vs US. Tong Xian from the Starry Sky Sect. What? An intra-sect match already? The Starry Sky Sect's REALLY unlucky. I've heard that Himing is a big shot in the Starry Sky Sect, but this Tong Xian's one of the worst there. He's definitely going to lose. I will count on that. Senior brother Hua, who do you think will win? Ha? What? So senior brother Hua wasn't paying any attention at all. Himing. Defeating you is like stepping on an ant, a simple task. But still one that requires some effort. 50, just admit defeat. Senior brother. I'd like to try anyway. What? You useless piece of trash. Somehow is so delusional as to think they can beat me. Since you're asking for death, then I shall. Fulfill your wish. Star Flash. What? You asked for it. Starfist. The first match has ended. The victor is Himing from the Starry Sky Sect. Isn't this a little too vicious? This Himing. Why is he so ruthless towards his sectmates? Looks like the internal fighting in the Starry Sky Sect is really serious. Sigh, the Qingyun sword sect's the best after all. The second match. Yan Wu, from the Heavenly Flame sect, versus Yu Jianxin from the Qingyun sword sect. Ha, it's finally my turn. My fists have been craving a fight. You're the second in line, why is the craving that strong already? O dark dragon that slumbers within the red lotus's flames. Please use your terror-inducing roar to vanquish my enemies. This fellow seems a bit abnormal. Junior sister, don't worry. You'll definitely win against such a person. Junior sister. Be careful. Don't be fooled by his actions. This person is far stronger than he looks. Don't worry, senior brother, I'll be careful. Woman. You may yet be able to save a shred of dignity if you concede the match here and now. For if you refuse, my god of flame shall surely. Less talking. That's something an antagonist would do. How could you cut short the protagonist's speech? If all protagonists were as long-winded as you, the world would have been destroyed 800 times by now. What? Meddlesome disciple of evil. How dare you question the eternity of the God of Flame? Ugh, I can't move. In the name of justice, I shall defeat you. Evil disciple, receive your judgment. You're underestimating me. Interesting, that's sword intent. Who knew you'd be this powerful, evil one? Fighting you will be interesting. I thought you were strong. If that's all you've got, then this fight won't last much longer. Green Cloud's 9 heavens. A fire clone? The antagonist is noble, and his enemy can only admire him from afar. This is a different kind of fire? Less talk. These flames can't be broken through. How is it? This is a new type of fire I've created. I call it heavenly fire. The flames of righteousness shall engulf everything. This Yen Wu isn't quite right in the head, but he's a prodigy when it comes to contractiling fire. This fight will come down to either the way of the sword or fire is stronger. What do we do? Will Junior Sister be injured? Junior Brother Hua, do you think she can block Yen Wu's attacks? Don't worry. Junior Sister Jianxin won't admit defeat this easily. My sword energy can't pierce this strange fire. And my spiritual energy is being constantly burned away. Could I really be about to lose? Yu Jianxin, calm yourself. If Senior Brother Hua were here, what would he do? This is the doorway to the way of the sword? Swallowing, spitting, opening, closing, hardness and softness, nothing stays the same. So this is. I understand. Finally. She's taken that last step. This is becoming one with the blade. Iangxin has broken through. She's so young, but managed to touch the door of the way of the sword. You're awfully fond of the word justice. Do you know what it means? Looks like you're a main character too. Our fight will be worthy of my respect. I will give this my all. So, watch and learn. Such strong spiritual energy. That's terrifying. Is this their true power? Such interesting sword moves. Your fire is very interesting as well. So, see you. Who won? You're really strong. Yu Jianxin is the victor. This fight was really interesting. As expected of the heavenly summit. Ha ha. Such talent is to be feared indeed. What a pity that you won't leave alive. The participants' sick bay. Those who have completed their fights, come here to heal. You're not seriously injured. I've already placed healing spiritual energy into your body. You'll be fine after some rest. Thank you. I'm much more relaxed now. You're welcome. We'll do our best to help regardless of the injury's severity, so that all the sects can have peace of mind. HM? This aura, it's unmistakable. Their healing is activating the demonic energy inside the competitors' bodies. That darkness, it was a demon. Junior Sister. Senior Brother Hua. Why are you here? Senior Brother. What's that fellow doing? Could they be this guy? Why does he keep staring at me? I've shattered the demon seed inside Junior Sister. It should be fine now. Is there a problem, disciple? Yeah. Senior brother Hua. What's up with you? Oh, nothing. I was just worried about whether this junior sister had gotten injured. I was just checking up on her. Don't worry. The Starry Sky sect will ensure that every disciple is well taken care of. Haha, indeed. I have full faith in your abilities. My worries were unfounded. Since everything's fine, I'll be leaving now, junior sister. Yes. Oi, you Jianshin. You were a worthy opponent. May you heal well. I await the next battle between us protagonists. I think you're the one who needs to heal well. First a demonic beast, and now a demon seed. I don't know what the Starry Sky sect is doing to try to survive the heavenly punishment without any issues. I'll have to be on the lookout. The next match will be between Zhuo Xian of the Soul Fighting sect and Zhao Tianlu of the Qingyun Sword sect. I've heard that they're off big shots in their sects. This will be interesting. Let's see who's stronger. Since we're both strong disciples, then let's skip the small talk. Please teach me well. Zhuo Xian. Soul Fighting sect. My pleasure. Take this. This is too exciting. How strong? As expected of a battle between two big shots. I'm going to go deaf. Crimson Heart. Fighting Soul. My apologies, Brother Zhao. Brother Zhao. Do you plan to keep hiding? Zhuo Xian's realm is higher than Senior Brother Zhao's. Is he going to lose? Not necessarily. I can feel the faintest hint of sword intent brewing within his body. Brother Zhao. You still refuse to admit defeat? My victory is all but certain. Be calm. When facing an opponent with a realm higher than yours, what would junior sister you do? Still within softness, a mystery yet to unfold. The swirl like thunder blue. D strikes and shadows bold. I get it. So this is the way of the sword. Brother Zhua. It's my turn to be on the offense. Oh no. Why did his aura suddenly become so much stronger? This feeling. Qingyun sword technique. Never-ending call. Shatter. Crimson Heart martial fighting soul. Whoa. I can't open my eyes. Since when was Zhao Tianlu this strong? This aura is its sword intent? What's happening? Who's winning? HM. Not bad. 1. Admit defeat. My apologies, Brother Zhua. The victor is Zhao Tianlu. Sword intent. It REALLY was sword intent. You can't underestimate the people from the Qingyun sword sect. He awakened and broke through in the middle of a fight. The Qingyun sword sect will definitely do well this time. ROUND. 1 incense time later. Thank you, junior sister you. Ha? For what? If I hadn't been inspired by your sword techniques and the map of mountains and rivers, I wouldn't have understood sword intent and broken through. So I see. I didn't do anything much. You should give yourself credit, Senior Brother Zhao. If you insist on thanking someone, then thank Senior Brother Hua. My sword techniques improved by leaps and bounds because I was inspired by him. I see. Thank you, Senior Brother Hua. That's really unnecessary. The next match, Huang Xing of the Baron Sea sect versus Hua Qingyun of the Qingyun sword sect. Oh. It's already my turn. Get ready to lose, Qingyun sword sect. Another battle is about to begin. I can't get hurt. Once I get healed by the Starry Sky sect, they'll plant the demon seed in me. But if I win too easily, the elders will give me more things to do. Mana. Huangxing of the Barren Sea sect. Please teach me well. Damn it. Is he some kind of top-tier fighter, so he refuses to look at me? Huangxing of the Barren Sea sect. Please teach me well. The 4 divine beasts? No, they're too strong. Talismans? The purple demon? I can't use sword techniques. Sigh, it's such a hassle having too many tricks. What is this fellow from the Qingyun sword sect doing? The competition's begun, why isn't he moving? Could he be a master of the BLAD, and currently be accumulating SWORD energy? It can't be, I've never heard of him before. You're ask ing for it. Don't you dare underestimate me. You will die by my gun, just wait. Take this. Got it. It can't be too weak or too strong. It has to be you. He dod get it. If he hadn't taken that half step aside, the water would have hit him. He didn't even look at me. He dodged my killing move with ease. He's more than he seems. Come out, Xianin. Okay. Later, do this. Who is he talking to? Could he be chanting some secret incantation? Outsiders cannot see Xianin unless she chooses to reveal herself to them. That's it. I can win, but won't get hurt. Most importantly, don't use too much power. Play it by ear. I didn't do anything at all, why does he look so scared? Seen your brother Hua. Why isn't he attacking? What's happening? Why is neither of them moving? What kind of fight is this? Why aren't they fighting? Why did I feel a chill run down my spine? Could it be sword intent he accidentally exposed? Imagined. I'll play along and get Xianin to help me, then find a chance to get it. It'll look like I barely won. I won't attract any attention at all. What an amazing plan. I have no choice. I have to fight, no matter how big the gap in power is. They're finally going to fight. Ah! What hit me? Hua Qingyun didn't move at all, so why does it look Liek Huangxing was hit? Terrifying, simply terrifying. Could Hua Qingyun have enough sword energy to hurt someone without touching them? It must be so. Look at Huangxing, how else could it look like someone bit his butt? I understand now. The Barren North has an extremely ferocious sword technique. Once you're good enough at it, you can slice your enemy to pieces using SWORD energy without them even noticing. Just now, I was hit but not injured. Could he be warning me? If I don't admit defeat, I'll really be sliced to pieces. I admit defeat. I haven't even moved, and you're admitting defeat? It can't be. He threw the fight just like that? What happened? Huangxing must have noticed something for him to act that way. This feels like a dream. Could I have fallen into an imaginary domain? Interesting. How did he win? Could he be skilled in imaginary magic? I didn't ask you to do anything, so why did you kick him? Whatever, just be more careful next time. Be more careful? He really was warning me. I'm lucky that I ADM'd defeat in time. Interesting, the killing blow is an unseen one. Hua Qingyun of the Qingyun sword sect, I'll remember you. I look forward to our next fight. Hua Qingyun? Who would have thought the Qingyun SWORD sect would have such a powerful individual? I'll keep an eye on you. The god of flames that blooms on the red lotus. This will be a fight for the ages. Looks like Yu Yangsen's senior brother will be an interesting character. I couldn't tell, but was this brat always that strong? Looks like I can assign him some more difficult tasks. Junior sister, did you see what move senior brother Hua used? One senior brother Hua is a complicated person. Even I didn't manage to see it. Yu Jianxin can see Xianyin. Hua Qinjiayun is the victor. Unmistakable. He's unmistakably a hidden talent in the Qingyun sword sect. Hua Qingyun must be the trick up their sleeve. This kind of cultivation is really too scary. We'll have to be extremely careful when fighting him late. I'm so done for. Match 15, Lucien of the Gostly Door sect vs Jiang Du of the Qingyun sword sect. Jiang Du is the victor. Match 20, Wang Lan of the Qingyun sword sect vs Li Song of the Golden Art sect. Wang Lan is the victor. The first round has drawn to a close. The fights today were so exciting. The Qingyun sword sect specializes in the way of the sword, but this Jiang Du even managed to learn the lost art of talismans, wielding both at once. Wang Lan was able to use the talismans well too. It's unbelievable. The Qingyun sword sect is like a crouching tiger or hidden dragon, it mustn't be underestimated. The Qingyun sword sect's viewing box. Thank you, junior brother, for the book of talismans you gifted me. I wouldn't have been able to win so easily otherwise. Junior brother Hua, if you have anything you need help with, just call us. Just remember the promise you've made me. The final match. Zi Yun from the Perple Spirit Sect versus the disciple of the Heavenly Palace of Illusory Heart, Yu Qinggu. So the last matches finally started. Yu Qingyu. Let me see what the Heavenly Palace of Illusory Heart can do. Big sister Zi Yun, I have heard of you. It is my honor to be able to fight with you today. Miss you, Illusions are nothing but lies. I await your knife and spear. They're starting. The Heavenly Palace of Illusory Heart has always been shut away from the world and doesn't reveal itself often. I'm excited to see how this match turns out. Please guide me well. She disappeared? Illusions are only illusions after all. I don't believe that I can't break through them. She was here. Found you. Oh. Are you sure? What? Why? Have I not moved an inch? Big sister Zi Yun, don't take me lightly. When did she? Look, the moon's beautiful tonight. Oh no. Big sister Lan Yun, you've fallen into my imaginary realm. Here. Power has no meaning. This. Lan Yun was controlled by Yu Qinggu before she could even attack. Is this the power of the Heavenly Palace of Illusory Heart? How terrifying. When did the illusions start? I didn't sense a thing. What do you think, junior brother Hua? What do you think, junior brother Hua? What I think? This will be tricky. Tricky? Could Zi Yun have been unaffected by the illusion, meaning that both of them are ridiculously powerful? Even you can't tell who will win. No. It's almost time for me to get off work. You all go on, I'll be leaving now. 5 p.m. Hua Qingyun leaves work. Big sister Zi Yun, you've lost. Yu Qinggu. I admit it, you're very strong. She could open an illusory realm without anyone noticing, and secure victory with just one move. A formidable opponent indeed. Yu Jianxin, I look forward to our fight. The victor is Yu Qinggu. The first round of matches has ended. Disciples, please return to your quarters to rest. The victors today will begin their second round of matches tomorrow morning. Hua Qingyun's mental space. Star Sparrow, what do you think about what happened today? That's right. Those are rare, but do any of you know about such a thing? Today's demon seed has a very similar aura to that of the past demon lord. If I've remembered correctly, almost 90% of the competitors were injured in their matches today. If the Starry Sky sect planted the demon seed in all of them, the consequences would be unimaginable. Master, please be careful. I see. I'd already felt a hint of the demon sect's aura on that big-shot disciple from the Starry Sky sect. Could the whole Starry Sky sect have been infiltrated by the demon sect? Just what is the Starry Sky sect planning? He Ming, what do you think of today's fights? Inside the Starry Sky sect's temple. Patriarch Bing. This disciple has paid close attention to every fight. Besides Yu Jianxin of the Starry Sky sect, who has made something of a name for herself, there's no one worth mentioning. The Patriarch's plan will not encounter any challenges. Everything is in place. Tomorrow will be the day they die. Very good, carry on. Yes, sir. Once this all ends, I'll finally be able to look the sect's ancestors in the eye. A holy sacrifice is about to begin. The Starry Sky sects act suspicious. Something needs to be done. Star Sparrow, why don't you help me? Understood, Master. Don't worry. It's time I got down to business. I still haven't caught anything. Am I really going to starve tonight? Master, don't worry. Leave this to me. I've got one. Sob, I've finally helped Master. This brat Shenwu would actually suck up to Master like that. Shameless, how shameless. He didn't tell us about it at all. The next day. The second round of the competition begins. This is a secret treasure our patriarch obtained years ago. It's called the Starry Moon Mirror. As long as you focus your true spirit into the mirror, it'll replicate exactly your power. Even if you die in a fight, you'll only lose a bit of spiritual knowledge. So in the mirror's secret realm, disciples can fight without holding back. Can this treasure really let everyone fight with their full power while not causing any harm? It sounds like a VR game, but there has to be a catch. To encourage everyone, Patriarch Su has decided that even those who lost the match yesterday are allowed to participate today. Of course, yesterday's victors will have 10 points to start with, while the losers will have to start from 0. Who would have thought that there'd be a chance to rejoin the competition? Amazing! Patriarch Su is so generous. The inside of the Starry Moon Mirror is split into 4 areas. Those who enter will be split up randomly. Elders, you can take this opportunity to see how your disciples perform. Now, may the disciples please deliver their true spirit into the Starry Moon Mirror. We will continue the heavenly summit within the Star Moon Mirror. I look forward to witnessing your achievements. Only fighting can prove one's true power. Everyone, I await your arrival. Let's go, senior brother. I'll make some preparations first, just in case. What was that? The spiritual energy protecting the secret treasure experienced a disruption. Could there be so many people that it lost control for a moment? Inside the Starry Moon Mirror's secret realm. As expected, the Starry Moon Mirror is copying my power. It's good that I suppressed most of it before entering. Now, my power's only around stage 4 of the Transcendent Realm. I should be careful. Meanwhile, outside the secret realm. Very good. Soon. Look, is that Hua Qingyun from the Qingyun Sword Sect? Yeah, what's he doing here? Why? Is he entering a tree hole? If I'm not wrong, he even placed a Bri-ADH barrier at the entrance. This disciple defeated his opponent without even lifting a finger. He's obviously extraordinarily powerful. Could he be setting a trap? I'm most suited to this kind of life. The outside world's problems aren't my concern. He's sleeping. What is the Qingyun sword sect doing? Hua Qinjiun. You're embarrassing your sect. I'll deal with you after the Comptian. This person. Why wasn't he affected by the secret realm? You unreasonable woman. I said that woman was my sworn enemy. How could you interfere in a fight between two protagonists? I was dozen ing off, what's happening? Oh. I thought disciples could fight with whoever they want. Who made you boss? Ugh. If you want to fight a disciple from the Qingyun sword sect, go find another one. What are you doing? Senior brother Hua, you're here too. The god of flame is benevolent. Hi Woya, there's a disciple from the Qingyun sword sect right here, go and fight him. Stop getting in my way. Very well. Raging tides. Ha? What's happening? Sigh, running away in front of my junior sister would be a little too embarrassing. Since it's work hours, very well. I'll entertain you. The tides hear all. Qingyun sword technique. Without Hai Wuya and her interference, we can finally have a good fight. Yu Jianshin. Under the god of flame's light. Let us be blessed. Wouldn't it be embarrassing if I lost to you in front of my senior brother? Extinguish. Take this. The battle within the mirror begins. Qingyun sword technique. Is he finally taking me seriously? Yu Jianshin, you are a SP-style opponent indeed. I will use my full power. Fiery snake dance. His spy tool energy increased? Junior sister's in danger. If you use your thoughts to direct your sword energy, it'll be able to dispel the illusions. Senior brother Hua? Stay alert. Talisman magic. You'd try to trick me. Why so angry? No one said that we couldn't use clone talismans. You're asking for it. Hey. Yo, you really angry? I was never able to comprehend the full power of the eternal hatred sword technique. I see. I understand now. Eternal hatred sword technique. You could block my fiery snake dance? Yu Jianshin. Your power excites me. Lotus. Eternal hatred sword technique. It's not just Hai Wuya. Even his junior sister is easily angered. Could it be? At the same time, the fighting is relentless within the starry moon mirror. How are these disciples suddenly so much more inclined towards fighting? That child doesn't usually act that way. What's happened? Could this be related to our Palace of Illusory Heart's illusion magic? Elder of the Palace of Illusory Heart. Could there be something wrong with the secret realm that's affected them? All of the Disic piles look filled with rage. This isn't normal. Did you all do something? Elder of the Shenyan sect. The injuries sustained within the starry moon mirror are not real. It's understandable that some of the participants would let loose during the fight. And, after all, they're only this passionate because they wish to show off the power of their sect and bring glory to it. Elders, please do not worry. When you put it that way, something feels off. I hope. It's just me overthinking. Everyone, look. There's one disciple who doesn't have a trace of rage in him. You. How much longer will you keep hiding? This secret realm will eat away at one's sense of self. I have to think of a plan. How can this person still remain calm and collected inside the secret realm? Him again. Could something have changed? Tell He Ming to hurry. Understood. Today, everyone must be sacrificed to the demon god. Red damask, purple pupils, and an icy heart, long-lasting hatred and endless sighs. What? Wandering souls cross heaven and earth in their coffins, scurrying home fleet as the clouds. Sword technique of endless hatred. I will kill you. Junior sister. No. How could I want to kill? Oh no, this sword swing is too powerful, it's beyond what I can control. Quick, move aside. It's too late. Ugh, I'm too far from junior sister. What's happening? He seems like he suddenly got stronger? Ugh. TSK, looks like I'll have to expose my true power now. At the same time, somewhere else in the starry moon mirror. The plan has begun. Although I won't really die in the starry moon mirror, still. He's being a bit too vicious. I'll deal with the problem in front of me first. He Ming. Everyone's just a participant, why are you? Gah. My true spirit. Why hasn't it left the starry moon mirror? Do you really think you could leave? It'd be your honor to die at my hands. I will. Remember this for you. At the same time, somewhere in the starry sky mirror. Die. I know it's a competition, but even so, the Starry Sky Sect's disciples are going a bit too far. What's the Starry Sky Sect trying to do? We deserve an explanation. The blame lies squarely on the shoulders of the Starry Sky Sect. We will offer you an explanation after the competition. Please remember that even if the disciples die within the secret realm, they will not truly die. Elders, please do not worry. What happened? After that disciple died, his true spirit didn't leave, it was completely extinguished. Death in the starry moon mirror is permanent. What's happening outside? Senior brother, relax. The elders have already put down a filter. All the elders outside will see is them dying inside the starry moon mirror. They won't find a trace of their true spirit. Very good. Notify the rest of the disciples of the Starry Sky Sect to continue to other areas. Leave no one alive. Do it fast. Understood. The Demon Lord grows impatient. The Starry Sky Sect is in cahoots with the Demon Sect. Don't you think you can escape? This heavenly summit is just a trap. We have to notify the other participants. TSK, it seems that this time I'll just have to expose my true power. That's great, I don't need to act. Don't run. What's happening? I'll play along, then. I got hit. How dangerous. I almost. What happened just now? I know, right? I suddenly couldn't see a thing. Fellow cultivators, you're welcome. Was it you who used your magic to block our attacks? Thank you for your help. I feared there'd have been irreversible consequences otherwise. You Pinwoo. You saved me. I, the protagonist, must repay you with my life. Ha, it was nothing, please don't bother. Cultivator, you must say that only because she doesn't want me to get in danger. She's so selfless and beautiful. Yenwu's imagination. What a bewitching protagonist. Ahem, right. When you were fighting just now, did you feel anything strange? I felt a sudden surge of rage, almost as if I were being controlled by this secret realm. Not bad. This secret realm seems to have the power to keep encouraging the kill intent in people's hearts. I could only avoid it because of my cultivation of illusion magic. But why would the Starry Sky sect put us into such a dangerous secret realm? Speaking of entering a secret realm, I can also faintly sense the demon sect's aura. I suspect that the Starry Sky sect may be plotting something, or even working with the demon sect. Then, this heavenly summit may very well be nothing but a front. What killing intent? What aura of the demon sect? How come I don't feel a thing? Could I have a mysterious ability to protect myself like Cultivator U? The ability of stupidness. We can't have been the only ones affected. The most important thing is to notify everyone else in the secret realm and stop them fighting. And then we find a way to break this together. There are 4 regions in the Starry Moon Mirror: North, South, East, and West. Let's split up. In that case, I will take my leave. I will head to the East and notify the disciples there. As an executor of justice, it is my duty to protect others. The South compliments Holy Flame. I shall depart to the North. Cultivator U. Do not worry about me. 1. I was never worried. Senior brother. There's 3 of us, and 2 regions. So, 2 of us have to pair up. Yeah, there's 3 of us, how should we split things? I suddenly remembered I have summit ing to do. I'll head to the East. Junior sister, take care. Senior brother, you take care too. It's more convenient to do what I want when junior sister's not by my side. Then let us go to the West. Oh. I'll tell you a secret. I came to the Heavenly Summit because my master received a prophecy from the Heavenly Pavilion. It had to do with the Starry Sky sect, so my master requested me to come over to check things out. For the Heavenly Pavilion's prophecy? Indeed. It was 8 words long. Grouped stars fall, and the Qingyun blade rises. The Qingyun blade rises? Could the prophecy refer to the Qingyun sword sect? I'm not sure either. But I've asked my master. She said that I'd find out in due time. How cute. Let's go notify the other disciples. Yes. Within the Starry Moon Mirror. The West's fighting zone. Looks like this area had a serious fight occur. Were we too late? The blood is fresh. They can't have gone far. Who's there? This is demonic aura? Ah, how lucky of me. I found 2 beautiful women. You really are working with the demon sect. Just what is the Starry Sky sect planning? Be careful, his realm is far higher than ours. What it's doing? Why, sacrificing you to the demon lord. You should be honored to become the Starry Sky sect's sacrificial offerings. Die. Eternal Hatred Sword Technique. Tianju. Ha ha. So you had a trick up your sleeve. But how could mere ants like you hope to comprehend the demon sect's power? He's turning into a demon. Has he completely given over to the demon sect? Arrogant mortals. Watch out. He. Is this the power of the Palace of Illusory Hearts illusion magic? In Tier 3 Sting. Oot. Phew, how dangerous. Oot. How powerful. If Cultivator you hadn't used her illusion magic in time, I might. Word of advice, save the effort. After all, you can't escape. Ugh, we're stuck. And our spiritual energy is being constantly drained. Is the gap in our power really that insurmountable? What, you still want to try and fight back? You should be honored to become the demon sex sacrifices. Could it be that this is how it ends? Junior sister, you. Didn't you say you wanted to bring everyone back? Senior brother. I'll bring every last person back. Must stop the demon sect. How is this possible? You were pure of heart, the way of the sword. Pure of heart, the way of the sword. That's impossible. Breaks through any barrier. At the same time, somewhere in the starry moon mirror. Don't bother hiding. Come on out. Hee hee, interesting. How did you notice me with that cultivation level? Why, because of the stink of demons surrounding you. For someone at the Purple Chaos Realm, you're feisty. Do you perhaps think you could escape? Who said I wanted to escape? I'll set TNGS straight, it's currently my work hours. I won't work overtime. What are you saying? I'm saying that I'll entertain you, for the sake of not having to work overtime. Saying such things in the face of death. How laughable. Die. Qingyun's sword technique. I hate people who make my job messy, damn it. But still, in an infiltrated sect of people turning into demons, did these demon maniacs have no other tricks? Or is the essence of everything repetition? At the same time, somewhere in the starry moon mirror. What's happening? There's a demonic aura on them. At the same time, somewhere in the starry moon mirror. What is the Starry Sky sect planning? Suxing. Why are our disciples being murdered by the Starry Sky sect's disciples one by one? Without their true spirits returning, too. What do you mean by this? Everyone, have you still not figured it out? You will die, here and now. Damn it. We were tricked by the Starry Sky sect. Move. What's happening? It feels like the spiritual energy in my body is vanishing. I can't use my spiritual energy. There's only one possibility: the Starry Sky sect planted a demon seed in us. Our spiritual energy is being sealed away by the seed. So you have a brain after all. Pity that you won't live past today. Could this be the reason the Starry Sky sect rose to prominence too quickly? It's because they were working with the demon sect all along. What a joke, and none of us noticed a thing. What is it planning? If you'd like to know, dear elders, then please continue watching the show. Do not worry. Your disciples won't last long. They won't take up much of your time. I can't just keep beating them one by one. I have to let the other disciples in the Starry Moon Mirror know about this as soon as possible. Got it. Overflowing with spiritual energy. Disciples. The Starry Sky sect is already colluding with the demon sect. Disciples. The Starry Sky sect is already colluding with the demon sect. Do not be blinded by your killing intent and senselessly attack each other. Preserve your strength. Resist the Starry Sky sect together. What? The Starry Sky sect is colluding with the demon sect. The eastern part of the Starry Moon Mirror. The western part of the Starry Moon Mirror. That's Senior Brother Hua's voice. This fellow's tricksy. There must be other disciples in the secret realm who were targeted by the Starry Sky sect. We have no time to lose. Let's go to the other areas and see what we can do. Yes. Phew, the junior sisters will have less work to do after this. And I'll be able to get some rest. Help! Help! Hua Qingyun. Help me. You know me? Ridiculous. Can a disciple at the Purple Chaos Realm really save you? You, from the Starry Sky sect, you've disrupted my rest. Amazing. I finally found you, Hua Qingyun. Do I know you? Let me introduce myself. I am Sun Qian, a disciple from the Heavenly Pavilion. The Heavenly Pavilion? What kind of great deeds could I have done to have the Heavenly Pavilion notice? I participated in the Heavenly Summit specifically to look for you. The Heavenly Pavilion has an important piece of news that concerns the entire cultivation world, and the head of the pavilion requested that I tell you specifically. Oh? Go on. Hua Qingyun really had something up his sleeve, using voice projection to notify everybody. Yeah. But now that he's done that, where should we go next? The Starry Sky sect's attacks have already begun. We cannot let them win so easily. They have to be stopped. Oh? I'd like to know how exactly do you plan on doing that? It's you! Ha, you two lowly ants want to disrupt our grand plan? Ridiculous. He Ming. You're just the demon sect's lapdog. We won't know if we can disrupt your plan until we try. Take this. You fools are utterly ignorant of the demon sect's power. What? Cough. Damn it. Such strong demonic power. Ha, I'll give you ants a taste of it firsthand. Oh no, he's opening a summoning formation. We have to stop him. When the main formation begins working, you'll be sacrificed to the demon lord. What, are you that eager to die? As you wish. The protagonist arrives. Who? Ha, looks like I came at the right time. Starry Sky Sect, did you really think you could cause chaos here? I'll let you feel the wrath of my flames today. He's opening a formation to summon the demon lord. We can't let it take shape. Leave it. Fiery red lotus. Bestow unto me the power to defeat evil. Ha, as if you. What? So, you look absurd, but you've got some substance to you. Well, I didn't intend to show my full powers here, but you forced my hand. He's turned into a demon. It's time to end this all. According to the Heavenly Pavilion's prophecy, the threat posed by the Starry Sky sect affects the entire cultivation world. The one from the Qingyun Sword sect is our only hope. And that person is you. Hua Qingyun. Me? There's a million other sect masters at the Transcendent Realm you could look for, but no, you want a disciple to save the cultivation world? I'm not entirely convinced by this prophecy. I won't lie, I feel the same way. Talent, foundation, no matter how I look at it. You're average in every way. Why would the Heavenly Pavilion choose me? That moment when I opened the seal. Could I have been noticed by the heavens? Sai, don't be too hard on yourself. No one knows why you were chosen, but the head of the pavilion has never been wrong in his prophecies. If that old man says it's you, then it's you. This is fate. Please cooperate with me. Then what do you need me to do? One sword technique. One. That's right, one. Legend says that this sword technique was crafted by Qing Di himself. Its power is unmatched, and it can defeat gods and monsters alike. 10,000 years ago, the Qingyun sword sect fell into obscurity, and the technique was lost. Not long ago, the Pavilion Master rediscovered this sword technique in a coincidental series of events. Master it, and you will be able to stop the impending calamity. Well, if the entire cultivation world's destroyed, so will the Qingyun sword sect. I'll protect the cultivation world, if only for my 9-to-5 life. Extra long holiday. Plan pass. Then, I'll use this reason to get the patriarch to give me the longest holiday ever. I'll give it a try. At the same time, somewhere else in the starry moon mirror. It's time to end this. Gee, you antagonists are always die this and end this that. Why not switch it up once in a while? Monster, suffer the protagonist's judgment. Lotus dance. How arrogant. In the face of the demon lord's overwhelming power. You're nothing but a puny ant. Protagonist? Antagonist? Screw all that, the one who lives to the end is the victor. Die. Senior brother. Tong Xian? You've come just in time. Hurry and sacrifice these disciples to the demon lord. Senior brother, stop. Letting the demon lord descend and kill everyone. Will this really benefit the Starry Sky sect? Tong Xian, are you questioning our patriarch's judgment? The Starry Sky sect saved my life. I don't wish to watch it walk towards disaster. I was right after all. You never fit in from the start. Staying a lowly disciple all your life? Serves you right. You think you can betray the sect? You? Ridiculous. I'll clean up the sect here and now. You blocked my hit. Have you been hiding your true power in the sect this whole time? Senior brother, I cannot sit and watch the demon's power swallow the world whole. You can't beat me alone. Who? Who said he was alone? That's right, he's got us. You Jianxin. Junior sister. So many fish slipped through the net. I'll deal with you all together. Qingyun sword technique. Illusion magic? Now. What made you think you could defeat me? What? Did. No matter how hard they try, ants can't prevent the demon lord from descending. Oh no. He's summoning the demon lord. Danger approaches. The formation to summon the demon Loro has been activated. This sword technique really is wondrous. Looks like its creator Qing Dao must have been a miracle worker. You call it wondrous, but you haven't even opened the book. I'm suddenly very nervous at the thought of entrusting the task of keeping the cultivation world safe to you. I know you're very worried, but relax. Do you think that's easy? I haven't even opened it, but I feel like the power contained in this sword technique is somehow familiar. It's like I've seen it somewhere before. Such speed. As expected of the one chosen by the heavens stated in Master's prophecy. Is this a little world contained by the sword intent? It's only one stance, but it's as if it contains the power of the heavens and the earth, with the ability to control the clouds and the wind. Is this the one sword? If I don't act now, He Ming will release the demon lord, and the entire cultivation world will be lost. Everyone, I have a technique that may stop him. But I need you to buy me time. Junior sister. Leave it to us. Senior brother Jiang. You both came? I felt a surge of demonic energy from this area just now. At least we arrived on time. Junior sister, do not worry. We will protect you. Too. And me. Everyone. I will make preparations now. The strongest move in the endless hatred sword technique. I'll go first. You still bother trying to resist? How stubborn. There's still us. That's right. Ants, arrogant ants, all of you. The demon lord could crush you with one hand. What? Such strong sword intent? How is that possible? He Ming, your delusion ends here. Oh no! If she hits. Amazing. We won. The great summoning formation has been complete. Even if you killed me now, it'd be too late. O Demon Lord! Descend upon the world. This is the Demon Lord. The demonic energy here is faint. Why have you summoned your lord to such a place? Demon Lord. The sect master had to use the starry moon mirror to accumulate true spirit to break the wall of time and space and summon you. But once we kill the true spirits of everyone here, you will be restored to your rightful strength and descend upon this world in your true form. So you're saying that you can't even deal with the pieces of trash in front of me? How useless. Is this the Demon Lord's power? So what if that's the Demon Lord? Tong Xian. Don't be rash. I can't just sit and watch you destroy the Starry Sky sect, then the whole Eastern continent. Interesting. Rhythm of the sea, heart of the tide. Red lotus flame. Oh no, our power was reflected back on us. We'll have to direct it somewhere else. Use more spiritual energy. Are you okay? I'm alive. But I can't fight anymore. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. If they weren't there, I'd have been the one injured. I just had to be reckless. And yet, I was complicit every step of the way. The struggles of the weak really are laughable. I will not be rash this time. I will use my strongest move. You must die. This is the technique that the Starry Sky sect was built around. It was so difficult that its use was lost to time. Who knew Tong Xian would be able to master it? This is Tong Xian. This is all I can do. It's all up to you now. It's over? Has the Demon Lord really died? To think a mere human could shatter my 8th form. It's like that attack never even happened. 8 forms? How? How do you even fight that? How can we just sit and wait for death? To protect everyone. Even if the Demon Lord himself is my opponent. I won't back down. Senior brother? Is that you? Junior sister, I know that you can do this. You and I. We'll win this game. Senior brother, what are you doing here? Junior sister, I would love to help you right now. But I'm busy learning a very important sword technique. At the same, somewhere else in the starry moon mirror. This sword technique will affect the fate of the entire cultivation world. I cannot stop now. He's already entered a state of enlightenment, huh? If I send you some divine knowledge like this, you'll be the only one who can see it. Notice that although the demon lord's power is growing, he's restricted by the starry moon mirror. He can't unleash his full power. I see it now. He was summoned in a precious object and has no connection with the outside world, so he should only be able to use about 30% of his true power. Which means he can still be killed. This familiar aura. Is it that brat from all those years ago? Everyone, the demon lord can't use his full powers within the starry moon mirror. We may still win, as long as we give it our all. Please, do not give up yet. That's right, junior sister. How can we give in to the demon lord just like that? We'll do our best. How stubborn. Pity that you won't get the chance. Die. This 15. An absolute defense. Foolish insect. Dissipate. Ha, the palace of illusory heart, ha. I remember you fondly. Thank you, cultivator you. That was dangerous. Everyone. The demon lord has an absolute defense against my physical attacks in this state. But he couldn't defend against cultivator use illusory magic. Which is to say, we have to use magical attacks to defeat him. Since we'll have to use magical attacks, leave it to us. These so-called magical attacks use the power of the elements as a base to concentrate power and pierce defenses invisible to the naked eye. Sword energy is a type of magic too. There's a move in the sword technique of eternal hatred that gathers sword energy and calls it down from the sky. But it drains a lot of spiritual energy, so I've never tried it. Junior sister, I believe in you. Senior brother, I believe in you too. Junior sister, we'll buy you time. That's it? It really passed through the protective barrier. The one who crafted such a talisman was killed eons ago. How could they have studied this kind of talisman magic? It worked. The talisman magic senior brother Hua gave us really was useful. We must thank him later. Let's do this together. Do you really think you could defeat me? So what if you've learned that type of magic? We won't give up. What? This 15. The way of the talisman. They learned the way of the talisman. It's my turn. Sword technique of eternal hatred. Extinguishing stars and banishing light. How could mere ants possibly? Those damned insects. Is it over? Oh no. He changed again. Is this the demon lord's new form? Damn it. Is this guy unkillable? Why does the demon lord switch to another form every time he receives a fatal attack? Could this be some special cultivation technique known only to the demon sect? The demon sect's techniques. Thank you for reminding me. Senior brother. Do you remember when we helped Hall Master Guyu clean the Hall of Hidden Books? When he said that as long as we helped him, we'd be able to borrow one book for free? That's right. The Hall of Hidden Books. Ugh. Senior uncles put this set of books on fighting the demon sect way too high up. There. Thank you, senior brother Hua. I remember reading that the demon sect had a top-secret cultivation method that, when used, would allow the user to become stronger and assume a new form upon death. But there's a limit to the number of times this can happen. So, there's a limit to how many times the demon lord can switch to one of his 8 forms. He's bluffing. Not bad. This means that as long as we kill all of the demon lord's forms, we'll get rid of him once and for all. Only one way to find out. Senior brother, I'm bringing out my sword. Stand behind me. Sword technique of eternal hatred. Ha ha. How stubborn. I am the immortal god. Your feeble struggles cannot stand in my way. Junior sister, are you alright? I'm fine, but I've got no more spiritual energy. But that strike proved that our guess was correct. If the demon lord was as immortal as he claimed, why would he block our attacks? Everyone, do not give up. The demon lord is lying. As long as we get rid of all his forms, we'll end him once and for all. I'd expect nothing less, junior sister. I see. We used up our talisman, and can't fight anymore. But it was worth it, if we could shatter one of his forms. Junior sister, junior brothers, you're all injured. Let me take him on and shatter every last one of his forms. Evil smile. I too shall act. Inside the Avonlea Pavilion. This is the demon lord being summoned by the Starry Sky sect. So soon. Sun Xian, I assume you have completed your duties as a hallmaster? Is Hua Qingyun sleeping? He's so young, how could he possibly fall asleep? To be so composed in the midst of grave danger. No wonder that old hallmaster took notice of him. Senior brothers, Hua Qingyun is not sleeping but learning one sword. His consciousness has entered and is exploring the world of the one sword. I see. But, the demon lord has already descended upon the eastern continent. Will Hua Qingyun be in time to stop him? Well, according to our investigations, Hua Qingyun has a very low realm. But I can faintly sense that he may be far more powerful than all of us, and I don't know why. I trust our hallmaster's decision. Hua Qingyun is our only hope of defeating the demon sect. Junior sister and the rest are fighting for their lives. Oh well, I'll leave them something up their sleeves. Are my eyes getting old? What was that flew away just now? Star Sparrow, Moon Tiger, Sun Dragon, Dawn Serpent, don't let me down. Have no fear, master. Qingyun sword technique. Never ending. Is that all you can do? Weak. Way too weak. Die, noisy insects. I can't be hit by these strange projectiles. You're still not giving up? Stay calm. We have to find the demon lord's weak point. The demon lord's attacks are especially destructive and cover a wide area. If I rashly tried to distance myself to get an attack off, I wouldn't be able to get the better of him. Haven't lost hope yet? You should know very well that your power is nothing compared to that little girl. She couldn't even damage me, so what chance do you have? What is the demon lord doing? Could it be that? From the way you two talk, you're her senior brother, but weaker than her in every way. If I were you, I'd have died of shame long ago. I see that's a demonic voice. It can awaken the demons in one's heart and control their thoughts and feelings. Senior brother Zhao, you mustn't fall under his spell. How haven't you killed them yet? Your demon sect sure old-fashioned. Who said I'd be haunted by a loss to my junior sister? What? Why weren't you controlled by my demonic voice? How would you be able to understand our friendship? 3 years ago, junior sister, you did defeat me, and she did become the new true disciple. The ferocity in a single strike of hers shook the core. To the point that jealousy grew in my heart. I kept looking for a chance to defeat her and snatch back my position at the top. But no matter how much I tried, in front of me was always that extraordinary, unreachable junior sister Yu. And junior brother Hua joined her not long after. But even 50, I'm grateful to the both of them. If I didn't have their encouragement and help, I wouldn't have been able to keep moving forwards along the way of the sword. I'm not as talented as my junior sister and brother. I understood this long ago. But I will not use that as an excuse to eternally hide behind them. I'm just as able to kill you. He broke through at such an important juncture. Leaving behind all his cares, only retaining his purest self as a wielder of the sword. There's no limit to how close he can get to the way of the sword now. Isa, support the team by reading the series on our website drakescans.com. That's the threshold to sword intent, half a step on the way of the sword. He's got a chance. Ha ha. What? You know your stuff. He somehow managed to block an attack from someone half a step on the way of the sword. This technique from the demon sect makes the user's form stronger the further they go. It's extremely impressive that one strike from senior brother Zhao was able to force him to change his form. It's a pity that all of you won't be able to kill me. Senior brother Zhao, are you alright? He has his half step on the way of the sword protecting his body, he's fine for now. Ha, is that all the power you have? Out of all you insects, who else can fight against me? They're finally here. We can. Take this. Sister, I'll help you. Ha, you worms. Damn it. Big sister, if he keeps chipping away at us, we'll just die of exhaustion. I'll use that move to restrain the demon lord and provide cover. You attack him. But if you do that, you'll. Who cares about that? This is more important. Open. Slitted pupils. Little phone, be careful. Oh. Is that slitted pupils? It somehow restricts my movement? Interesting. Let's see how long you can hold on. Big sister. It's all up to you now. Demon Lord. It's time we end this. Energy restored. While Zifeng and Ziyun battled the Demon Lord, everyone seized the opportunity to restore their own spiritual energy. Zifeng can't hold him off for long. And Wang Lan and the rest are so heavily injured that they can't fight. I have to help junior sister restore her spiritual energy faster. A world in a book. Deep in thought. I was teaching you the one sword. What were you doing just now? Oh, I got a bit distracted by something else. FK. I'm Qing Di, is my one sword that boring? D, distracted? Well, it's not my fault my junior sister and the others are in such dire straits. And there aren't any other powerful individuals in the Starry Moon Mirror who can help them. I've got it. You're the founding ancestor of the Qingyun sword sect. Surely you have many precious secret techniques that can quickly improve someone's fighting power. A disciple of the Qingyun sword sect is in danger. There's no way you'll just watch that happen. And why should this emperor listen to you? You won't help? Fine. Who wants to learn the one sword anyway? It's not like the destruction of the cultivation world matters to. I quit. Goodbye. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I admire your guts. You're the only person in 1,000 years who's dared to threaten me. What sword techniques is that junior sister of yours cultivating? The Qingyun sword technique, and the Eternal Hatred sword technique. It's really the Eternal Hatred sword technique? Looks like all this was fated to be. Well, since you asked sincerely, I will generously pass on a sword technique to your junior sister. This Qing Di is completely different from how he's portrayed in the ancient books belonging to the Qingyun sword sect. But he looks really familiar. Lowly and cheap. Who does he look like? I am merely a divine memory left behind in this little world. I cannot leave this place. Pass this sword technique on. Yes. Pay attention. I'll teach it to you now. Junior sister. I have a way to help you recover faster. But it's very risky. Would you try it? Of course, senior brother. This sword technique far exceeds your current power level. You'll experience some backlash, or even have your cultivation affected. It might prevent you from ever being able to advance along the way of the sword again. Knowing all this, would you still agree? The little world in the book. At the same. That's serious? Just pass the message on to your junior sister. Senior brother. Senior brother, as long as there's a chance that we could defeat the demon lord. That we could protect humanity. I wouldn't even be scared of death. She's just like that person from all those years ago. Well then. I was just testing your junior sister, so the part about her cultivation being affected is a lie. Haha, I knew it. Still, the woman who created this sword technique far surpassed your junior sister in cultivation. The resulting backlash cannot be avoided. If a woman created this sword technique, how did you learn it? I just happened to pick it up. That's enough talking. Go teach your junior sister that technique, and keep learning the one sword. Repeat after me. Yes. Junior sister. Let's begin. Yes. Ha ha. You two work together well. But I suppose that spell that restricted my movement must have reached its limit. What a pity. Little phone. Big sister, it's all my fault. I couldn't hold on for longer. Little phone, it's not your fault. Since you two care so much for each other, you can die together. Watch out. If this continues, I'll just slow my big sister down. But your true spirit won't be able to handle it. This is our last chance. Big sister, I know that you can do it. Okay. I'll use all my power. Still struggling, even when faced with death? Demon Lord, I won't let you escape this time. Bye. I won't forgive you for damaging Little Fang's true spirit. Die. Damn it. I can't avoid the attack. Sixth form, break. Did it work? I really underestimated you too. What? The Demon Lord's if form. I said that it wouldn't be that simple for you worms to kill me. Now. It's my turn to kill you. HM? This aura, it's. You've worked hard. Now. It's my turn. Demon Lord. Take this. You wretched worm. This sword strike. It has actually diminished 1/10 of my cultivation. A strike that can obliterate everything in an instant, just as before. However, this swordsmanship far surpasses your abilities. I see, this must be your final move. The Demon Lord's power has been weakened by that last sword strike. If I can unleash one more sword move, I can. I won't let you have another chance to strike. Give it to me. I can't dodge this. I missed? Fellow Taoist, I'll help you. Yes. Heh, so it was an illusion. I'd like to see what tricks you worms can still pull off. I can still unleash that sword move one more time, but I need a bit more time. During this time, leave the Demon Lord to me. Open. Suspending time and space in an illusion? Truly impressive, but how much longer can you pull this off? I have to buy her some time. To trap me even for a moment is a remarkable illusion. Yu Jianxin, it's up to you now. Everything ends here. What? Is it finally going to end this time? Impressive. A bunch of ants has actually forced me to this point. But this time, who among you can still stop me? What? It's the ancient divine beasts of the Qingyun sword sect. The Moon Tiger and the others have finally arrived. It's time for this divine subconsciousness to return. This sword strike, he mastered it. Thank you for teaching that move to my junior sister. Now that I've mastered the one sword technique, it's time for me to leave this place. You little. Splitting my divine subconsciousness is really exhausting. I don't even know why the Tianji Pavilion insisted that I learn this move. I'll have to find a chance to ask them later. Don't worry. You'll find out eventually. As for that person who tried to stop me from leaving work, get ready to face the wrath of a working man. I didn't exp the spirits of these ancient mythical beasts to be here. How amusing. The ancient divine beasts have appeared simultaneously. Could it be that the senior from Qingyun sword sect has also come? Star Moon Demon Lord, we have come under our master's orders to kill you. Such arrogance. Even if you were gods, so what? In my eyes, you are no different from these ants. If one mythical beast is not enough, what about 3? We're far superior when we form a formation together. Light and darkness are ultimately inseparable. You use the power of light against me, but you forget that wherever there is light, darkness will inevitably follow. Arg. May. Arg. Damn it. This guy's power is terrifying. We can't go back empty-handed. That's beyond Shameffel. Ha, here you come struggling again. You pesky ants. Arg. Heh, no matter how much you struggle, it's just like an ant trying to shake a tree. Oh, how boring. So what if you're a mythical beast? In front of a powerful demon lord, you're just as powerless. This is impossible. The three great mythical beasts. I didn't expect that you ants were still alive. You're such an eyesore. Go to hell. Is this the end? Stop it. Senior. Phew, so you still can hold up. This is getting really boring. Die. What kind of person? How did you come here without me noticing? You're the demon lord, right? If you dare to lay hands on my pet, you'll be courting death. Although I could sever the demon lord's arm with one strike. Who 15 he, really? Who exactly is this person? His attire doesn't resemble that of a sect disciple. Why does he feel so familiar? That sword. It's the Azure Cloud sword, without a doubt. He's the senior that appeared in the mountain and rivers diagram. Who exactly are you? Me? The one who will take your life. Stop pretending to be a god. The aura of the Qing Emperor? Impossible. The Wing Emperor should have perished long ago. Was that your ultimate move just now? It's nothing special. Now, it's my turn. Ugh. Is he the one who once saved the Azure Cloud Sword sect from the demonic invasion? So powerful. Heal them. My body's meridians are healing rapidly. This is miraculous. This familiar aura belongs to the ancestor of the Azure Cloud Sword sect. It was rumored that the Qing Emperor left a remnant soul to protect the cultivation world. Could it really be true? We failed to complete our master's task. We await our master's punishment. You've already done well enough, no need to blame yourselves. Now take them and leave the Star Moon Lock immediately. I've set up a contingency plan. The Star Sparrow is waiting outside for you. Go with these divine beasts. Many thanks to the senior for your assistance. As for the demon lord, leave him to me. Why does this feeling seem so familiar? Do you think you'll be able to escape? It's my decision. Got a problem? Die. I've already seen through all of your moves. In front of this person, I'm unexpectedly this passive. It's as if I'm in front of a big mountain. Now that they've been sent away, I'll test my new sword technique on you. Damn, it seems like. Human, think carefully. Once this form is destroyed, the next one will only become stronger. If you really have that much strength, why bluff here? From what I can see, this is your final form. Today, I will slay demons and restore peace to the cultivation world. Now, let me show you the way of the sword. You're courting death. How is this possible? I never expected you to be able to break through my. You're indeed strong. But this is where you'll meet your end. Demonic Heaven Pearl, unleash. The demonic Heaven Pearl contains thousands of years of demonic blood, with the power to absorb the heavens and earth. No matter how strong you are, you cannot resist. What a pity. Haha, human, are you finally afraid? Submit to me now, and perhaps I'll consider sparing your life. What I mean is, it's almost time for me to clock out, and I hate working overtime. So, in order to just leave right on time, I'll finish you off with just one more sword strike. It's over. You can't escape. Hee hee, you're facing death and yet you're still being stubborn. How could he grow stronger again? This is impossible. Knees. This must be a bluff. With the power of the demonic heaven pearl. One move 15, all I need to crush you. Die. My grand plan has been in motion for over 1,000 years, how could I possibly lose? No. No. Clocking out on time, that's what one sword truly means. By the way, the Star Sparrow's mission outside should be wrapping up too, right? Outside the Xing Tian sect. A little earlier. Star Moon Mirror. What happened? Why were we suddenly transported out? The last thing I remember in the Star Moon Mirror was that the Xing Tian sect had pledged allegiance to the demon sect, and then everything else went blank. What exactly happened? We're back here again. Have we been sent back to the Xing Tian sect? Speaking of which, where are those divine beasts and the senior that sent us away? Are we out of spiritual energy? Brother Hua? How did we get out of here? This. Brother Hua. Get out of here first. What happened? What happened to the Xing Tian sect? I remember that there was a big battle. Disciples, do not be alarmed. I have been commanded by my master to apprehend the culprit. Su Xing. Don't get cocky. The demon lord will never lose. You're dreaming. With the remnant soul of the Azure Cloud Sword sect ancestor aiding us, this battle is already won. Su Xing, you can give up any hope now. No. That sword strike. 50 powerful. This is what a true strong one looks like. As expected of the remnant soul of the Qing Emperor. The demonic sect has been defeated. We won. We did it. We won. We actually won. This is impossible. This is impossible. This can't be. This can't be happening. This is my grand plan, blood, sweat, and tears. It can't all end here. No. What's happening to Su Xing? This 15 not good. Su Xing's body has already harbored the devil's seed, he's already possessed. Even if he does this, the consequences that he will bear are unimaginable. Ha, even without the demon lord, I'll just become one. I want everyone very person here to submit to my feet. Now, let me allow you to experience true fear. Today, I shall use your blood to lay the foundation of my grand ambition. For master, I will never let you succeed. Since you're 50 eager to die, I'll grant you that wish first. Senior Star Sparrow. Master. I'm sorry. I couldn't hold on for longer. Now. It's your turn. Su Xing, if you want to harm our disciples, you'll have to get through me first. We will never let you succeed. Your spiritual power has long been sealed by the demonic seeds I planted. You think you can resist me, with just you? Su Xing. You've crossed the line. Crossed the line? They brought this upon themselves. Even if you are a remnant soul of the Qing Emperor, so what? No one can stop me. How is this possible? I clearly already gained the power of the demon race. My attack was neutralized so easily by him. I really don't want to reveal my true strength in front of these elders. Better to persuade him to turn back while I still can. Immortals and demons cannot coexist. Su Xing, if you return to the right path now, it's not too late. Return to the right path? You noble sects always act so indifferent and detached. It's easy for you to speak of returning, but have you ever experienced the hardships of a small sect? I spent decades searching for opportunities everywhere. All for the revival of a weakened sect. Finally, one day, under the guidance of the Elder of Heavenly Secrets, I found a secret realm. I have always known that the path of immortality is the righteous way. But only by choosing the demon sect could the Starry Sky sect rise to prominence in the shortest time. Only by choosing the demon sect can one possess absolute power. Once I've chosen the demon sect, there is no turning back. Now die. It seems he cannot be reasoned with. I have no choice but to act. Eli. Master. Star Sparrow, are you not coming back? Few with things settled. I'd better slip away now. Senior, wait. We are deeply grateful for the rescue today. Old Patriarch. Now that the situation with the Starry Sky sect and the Demon sect is such a mess, we hope you will help us clean it up, Old Patriarch. Do I really have to teach you how to handle this? These old guys always love lecturing others. Since the culprit is dead, and the Demon sect is destroyed, there's no need to hold the uninformed disciples of the Starry Sky sect accountable for their crimes. From now on, the Starry Sky sect shall be rebuilt by them. I cannot remain in the mortal realm for too long, so now, I must return. Farewell, young friends, until fate brings us together again, Rians. We humbly see the old patriarch off. Finally, work is done. Tong Xian, what do you plan to do next? I'll stay behind to lead my junior brothers and sisters in rebuilding the Starry Sky sect, and ensure that no disciple ever walks down the wrong path again. Senior brother. 1 month later, the Qingyun sword sect. Sight time flies when you're on leave. Has used up his 7 days of leave. Senior brother. The patriarch has asked us to go to the council hall. There's an important meeting we must attend. Important meetings don't usually concern deadweights like me. It's on the patriarch's orders. Are you coming or not, senior brother? I'll go. Senior brother, there's something I've been curious about. Were you really disqualified right at the start of the Heavenly Summit? Yep. The moment I entered the Starry Moon Mirror, I was targeted by a bunch of Starry Sky sect disciples who'd gone completely mad. My score was terrible. Maybe a bystander would believe that, but I don't. Senior brother, why do you look so similar to Qing Di? What secret are you hiding? You must be joking, junior sister. Everyone knows I'm a true disciple of the Qingyun sword sect. You couldn't connect the two of us if you tried. Give it up already, senior brother. Junior sister, let's get to the council hall quickly. The patriarch is waiting for us. I'll find out your secret, senior brother. Qingyun Sword Sect Council Hall. The two of you performed extraordinarily well in the Heavenly Summit, and the Qingyun Sword Sect was given the opportunity to show off its skill as well, I've summoned you here to discuss the matter of a reward. Yu Jianxin. Present. You fought the Demon Lord to the very last second and excelled in your art, as expected of the leading disciple of the Qingyun Sword Sect. You will be presented with the Heavenly Qilin Ice Shield, the 9th grade pill, and the Divine Thunder Seal. These treasures will aid you on the path of cultivation. Use them well. This disciple will work hard to express her gratitude. She will not disappoint. Wow, the patriarch actually gave such precious treasures away. Yeah, her cultivation will improve by leaps and bounds. Junior sister, you did the most out of all of us. These rewards are her right. Zhao Tianlu. Present. Even junior sister's getting suspicious now. Outside the Starry Sky sect. 1 month ago. Hua Qingyun, you're finally here. Why did you ask for me? I'll make this clear, I don't have any secret extra chapters of my little sister's cultivation on me, so don't even think about it. Hua Qingyun, I've been wanting to ask you this, did you really die an early death in the Starry Moon Mirror? What else could have happened? Are you telling me you didn't disappear early on to facilitate your secret activities? Plus, in the Starry Moon Mirror, you and Qing Di were never seen at the same. So the truth is that Qing Di is. Don't tell me you think I'm Qing Di? I didn't say anything, that's what you said. Looks like I've been found out. Sai, was my disguise that shabby? To be honest, I called you here not only to discuss rewards, but for another extremely important matter. Qing Di's soul made an appearance and aided in defeating the demon sect. Thus, the Starry Sky sect has gifted us the last key to the Jade Dust Emperor's tomb. What? So we got the last key in the end. The Jade Dust Emperor was the first person in the world of cultivation 5 million years ago. His cultivation was unrivaled. Legend says that he collected innumerable treasures, and of them all the most precious was the incomparably valuable secret tome that could set a cultivator on the path to godhood. Not long ago, an elder of the Golden Art sect discovered his tomb in the Joyo Sea, a discovery that shook the world. 10 keys were needed to pass the tomb's restrictions. 9 have gradually made their whereabouts known, and have been hotly contested by various sects. And now, in a twist of fate, the last has fallen into the Qingyun sword sect's hands. So the tomb's in the Joyo Sea. Makes sense. Only the Jade Dust Emperor would be powerful enough to enter its depths. This is a new chance. If we can enter the tomb, we might be able to learn those long-lost magic techniques, or get our hands on magic tomes that could shake the 3 worlds. Who are you sending, Patriarch? The Joyo Sea. What's that? Is it dangerous? Senior brother, how do you not know what the Joyo Sea is? Should I? The Joyo Sea lies in the north of the Tsangyuan realm. It's covered in impenetrable dark fog, and has been for years. Many powerful monsters lurk there. It's far more dangerous than anyone can imagine. Like the dark shadow dragon. It's over 30 meters long, and its entire body is covered in scales hard as steel. It can move freely through the water and air, and has extremely strong darkness-aligned attacks. Then there's the Joyo Ice Qilin. Not only can it control ice, its intelligence is extraordinary, and it takes to magic like a fish to water. Its enemies lose their way without even realizing, growing trapped in an eternal prison of ice. So even the most powerful don't dare take it lightly. That's impressive. But what does that have to do with me? It's not like I'd go to such a dangerous place. You're beyond help. The Patriarch called us over and even told us top secret knowledge about the Joyo Sea. He obviously wants us to volunteer. Everyone, please take heed of my words today, as they concern the secrets of the Heavenly Emperor's tomb, and the path of cultivation. I'll give you some time to collect your thoughts. The Alliance of Heavenly Sects is currently formulating a plan for entering the Joyo Sea. We will reconvene in 3 days. Yes, sir. Why is Xianyin unsettled today? This has never happened before. Xianyin, did you have some reaction to the Joyo Sea being mentioned? Could your origins have something to do with the Joyo Sea? Come to think of it, How could an elder of the demon sect get their hands on a legendary beast like Xianin so easily? Unless special circumstances were involved, of course. Just what kind of a place is the Joyo Sea? Excuse me, senior brother? Junior sister? Junior sister, what wind has blown you here this late? Drop the act, senior brother. You were the most important person at the Heavenly Summit, were you not? What? What are you saying? It doesn't feel right for me to accept the patriarch's gifts. Please, senior brother, take them. Phew. I thought it was something worse. Junior sister, the patriarch gifted these to you. I contributed nothing during the Heavenly Summit, how could I take them? Senior brother. There's no one else that I can think of that could display such strength in that situation. Tell me the truth. How are you and Ching Di related? Looks like I can't hide it any longer. Well, I'm. You must have gotten a hold of his teachings somewhere. In. That's why you have some special methods that can allow you to forcibly raise your cultivation level in a short span of time. So she still doesn't know. That's exactly right. I'll go along with what she says. Who knew your eyes were so sharp? According to what I know, such methods take a significant toll on the body. So, senior brother, you must accept these treasures. If not, I'll tell the patriarch. Okay. I'll take them. So she was worried for. I'll accept her goodwill. But I'll take only one. Keep the rest for yourself. Plus, please don't tell anyone else that I've received Qingdi's teachings. Okay. Take your pick. I'm not sure why, but I feel an unusual connection to this one's spiritual energy. This one. Are you sure? After the meeting yesterday, the patriarch gave it to me for safekeeping. He said that it had limited spiritual energy and could only be used to open the tomb. It's useless to us disciples. You're purposely being nice again. I'm not, I really do like this. Really? Don't lie to me. I'm not lying. I've diverted her suspicions for now. Now, I can enjoy an uninterrupted holiday. Qingyun's. Mental. Weeding. Alchemy. Feeding the fish. Pounding medicine. We are respected divine beasts, given freedom by the heavens themselves. How have we become what humankind calls laborers? What, you've got a new train of thought? Even after pledging loyalty to this new master, we still haven't found the dark demon spiritual jade. How will we ever break free of our shackles and ascend? We are divine beasts. It is time for us to regain our pride and freedom. What's the commotion about? Please, have a seat. Gently puts down. Master, you must be thirsty. His is spiritual tea that's been brewed with the moon's spiritual energy. Please drink up. Given freedom by the heavens themselves. To ascend. Thank you for your efforts, Moon Tiger. It's nothing. Master. You previously promised us that you'd help look for the dark demon spiritual jade. Well. What, you've got a lead? I did come to know of some related information from Zhao Rue. He didn't reveal much, but he mentioned one location, the Wuyun Mountains, 3,000 li to the east. The Wuyun Mountains? Is he referring to that famous holiday destination? Well, you see, Master. Okay. We head there tomorrow. I've got 3 days of leave, might as well have a holiday there. The Wuyun Mountains. This new heavenly pill really is something. I'm coming, my beloved holiday. This place is rich with spiritual energy and powerful to boot. No wonder it's such a famous holiday destination. This was all worth it. Are you the person running this place? Yes. Unofficial. Why didn't I see anyone else on the way here? Isn't business booming? Sigh, the last time that happened was a few hundred years ago. Now, I'm the only one left here. Why? The Wuyun Mountains were indeed prosperous. Many cultivators would visit it, and my entire family used to live here. But a few decades ago, a strange tragedy occurred here. Many cultivators died, and my family was cursed by a mysterious power. Disasters came one after another. From then on, almost everyone left this place. I'm the only one still guarding this place. That's how this mountain range was abandoned. I see. It's surprising that such a thing would happen in the Wuyun Mountains, of all places. So my advice to you, little cultivator, is to stay away for your own safety. So I'm even more interested in spending my holiday here. Here's my payment. Give me your very best room. There's not a single trace of another person. Doesn't that mean the entire resort basically belongs to me? Amazing. The beach. This holiday is amazing. It'd be even better if Junior Sister hadn't come along. Come to think of it, Junior Sister, why did you suddenly come to the Wuyun Mountains? The patriarch said that strange disturbances to the spiritual energy here had been detected. He sent me here on a top-secret mission. It's not like I followed you on purpose. I see. A top-secret mission? He was obviously looking for a reason to get her to take a vacation. Who would come to a holiday destination on a top-secret mission? Who's talking about me? Whatever. I'm here anyway, so I might as well enjoy my holiday. And look for the dark demon spiritual jade while I'm at it. Star Sparrow, did any of you feel the presence of the jade? Master, there is no trace of it here. It's likely deep within the mountain itself. Then we set off to the mountain for a holiday first thing tomorrow morning. Didn't he say there was no one else in the Wuyun Mountains? At the same time, in the Starry Sky sect. Everyone, please take your time when cleaning up. Please don't injure yourselves with the demon sect's discarded weapons. Got it. Oh no. We found a huge secret chamber when we were cleaning up the previous patriarch, Su Xing's, abode. There are traces of demonic energy in it. What? Take me there, now. You two, stay outside and guard the entrance. Don't let anyone else in. Got it. Where does this secret passageway lead? Could it be? Su Xing, what have you done? This is. Oh no! The Alliance of Heavenly Sects has to be notified at once. Why does that uniform look kinda familiar? Where have I seen it before? Big bro. Who knew there would be other people here? Mind your manners, little Shuang. My apologies, fellow cultivators. We bear no ill will. I am Yu Bai from the Soul Fighting Sect, and this is my little sister Yu Shuang. Soul Fighting Sect Yu Bai. Soul Fighting Sect Yu Shuang. The Soul Fighting Sect. No wonder they looked familiar. I am Yu Jianxin from the Qingyun Sword Sect. Hua Qingyun. Their sect took part in the Heavenly Summit too. They just didn't leave much of an impression. Since the two of you have chosen to come here, are you also interested in the Wuyun Mountains? That's a long story. Oh, I know. You're that god of sleeping. God of sleeping? Have I missed something? I saw the spiritual projection of today's heavenly summit. Oh, fuck this kind life. Outside world's issues aren't my concern. You started sleeping as soon as you entered the starry moon mirror. That rocketed you to fame. We were all shocked, speechless. Ah, I see. Senior brother Hua, my sister meant no offense. If she has angered you, please find it in your heart to forgive us. You left an extremely deep impression on her during the heavenly summit, and she got carried away for a moment. She did not mean to disrespect you. Little Shuang, don't ever do something like that again. Apologize, now. Senior brother Hua, I was disrespectful. Please don't take offense. Senior brother you're too concerned. She's just a blunt person, I wouldn't dream of taking offense. After all, it is true that I'm known as the god of sleeping. It was just a lucky occurrence. That's great. If the heavenly summits left everyone thinking that I'm lazy, it'll be even easier for me to laze around. Senior brother Hua's smiling even in the face of a direct insult. How compassionate. Ahem, come to think of it, what business do you two have here? We came to see an enemy. When we were young, Uncle Gong Shou cared for us. He was the protector of our family, but also our first teacher. Afterwards, our family was forced to move due to some events that occurred here. Little Shuang and I joined the soil fighting sect, but we'd come back to visit Uncle Gong Shou from time to time. I see. Some elders were accused and attacked by many cultivators, including Gong Shou. At the time, many cultivores were mysteriously disappearing, so our entire family came under great suspicion and accusations. This affected our reputation greatly. We weren't powerful enough, so we couldn't solve the mystery then. But now little Shuang and I are accomplished. We've returned to the Wuyun Mountains to investigate this. So, fellow cultivators, please stay in the city nearby. Don't remain in the mountains after nightfall. Why? Because it's the full moon tonight. Everyone who went missing did so during the full moon. Could the demon sect be involved in such a strange occurrence? Old man, are you fine? I've lived here for ages and nothing has happened. I guess that strange thing must not have bothered with a useless old thing like me. I'd love to keep out of this, but all the nearest cities are at least 700 li away. It's the Golden Art Sect's territory. Their proceedings are all so tedious. Whatever, nothing can stop me from enjoying my holiday. I've paid my deposit for a room here. I'll stay over tonight. Please protect me, you guys. Yes, Master. These spiritual pets may possess some spirit, but they're clearly weak. This god of sleep is really hard-headed. Senior brother Hua looks perfectly normal, but I feel like he's extraordinary for some reason. Patriarch, what mission are you sending me to the Wuyun Mountains to complete? You will know when you arrive. Could it be he's sent here for this? Wuyun Mountains. Mountain Villa. Senior brother Hua. The blood moon has always been dangerous. Will the two of you not reconsider? Yeah. It might be a little troublesome to stay in the Golden Art Sect's lands, but when it comes to life and death situations, relax. With the protection of my junior sister and my spiritual pets, we'll be safe and sound. Senior brother, I came to carry out the Patriarch's mission, not be your bodyguard. Ha, it's all part of the job. Senior brother, you're horrible. Old Zhang, here's some spiritual stones. Please put me and my junior sister in adjacent rooms. You two really decided to stay. Okay then. Since that's the case, please feel free to ask us for anything. We won't stand idly by if either of you is in danger. Yu Jianxin. Hua Qingyun. Gong Shou. Yu Qiu Shuang. Yu Bai. Night descends. The blood moon. An inn in the Wuyun Mountains. What the hell is this? This is devouring smoke. Once touched, it completely drains a cultivator of their spiritual energy. What should we do? Our master's still sleeping. There's no need to wake him. How useless would we be if we had to do that? I love killing. A while earlier. In another room. It's devouring smoke. At least senior brother and I prepared for this. Of course that kind of thing would exist here. Ha ha. How daring of you to appear here bearing that family name. Who are you? Why are you attacking us? Fighting souls, to me. Ha, your souls have the ability to dispel evil? Your family really is something. Such a pity that you'll die here. In your dreams. At the same time. This smoke. It's so strong. Senior brother, how are things over there? I'm fine, escape with the other two cultivators. Hua Qing Yun. Talisman Shield. Ugh, why are there other people here? Master said that we cannot reveal our true power in front of other people. What should we do? How is he still sleeping? He's not called the god of sleep for nothing after all, huh? Wake up! Hua Qing Yun. Qing Yun sword technique. Watch out. Cultivator Yu Jianxin? Thank you. What is this black smoke? This is devouring smoke. If you touch it, you'll be instantly drained of spiritual energy. A few decades ago, it appeared in the Wuyun Mountains, followed by cultivators disappearing one after another. Is this the secret mission the patriarch assigned me? I see. The Wuyun Mountains are really something. Hold on. I'll use my sword techniques to drive back the black smoke. Stay close. Okay. Disgusting insect. Senior brother. Ugh. Big brother. Xiu Bai, little Shuang. How are you two? What happened just now? Big brother. What happened? Big brother. Wake up. Stop scaring me. This is the refreshing breeze pill that cools the body and relieves poison. This is the blazing sun pill that strengthens the yang energy within the body. This is the soul strengthening pill. The devouring smoke has entered his body. It's closer to a curse than poisoning. Normal pills won't save him. Unless we use special spiritual water to purify him, or kill the one who set the curse. I'll enter the mountains right now. And kill that damned monster. Don't be hasty. Don't be rash. You've just been injured, it wouldn't be easy for us to act. That is true. The night of a blood moon is too dangerous. I would know. Rest tonight, and I'll go with you tomorrow. Thank you, Cultivator Jianxin. Master. There was a trace of the demon spirit Jade's aura in that black smoke. You're sure? Absolutely. Interesting. Looks like I'll end up involved, then. Fine, I'll go with you all into the mountain tomorrow. You too? I just so happen to have some knowledge when it comes to curses. It may come in useful. Your performance during the Heavenly Summit makes it seem like it'd be a bit too dangerous for you to come with us. Ha ha. Senior brother may look lazy, but he does have some skills. Don't worry about him. I see. Well then, I'll take care of Buor. Everyone, please rest elsewhere. The next day. The Wuyun Mountains. I thought you hated any kind of work? Why are you so enthusiastic this time? Well, it's only my duty as a cultivator. Really? That, and a little bit of selfish motivation. I won't let the culprit who ruined my vacation get away so easily. Be careful, there's a demonic beast nearby. Sighting Soul. Pure Frost. Strange, this is the shadow wolf. That kind of beast is obviously extinct in this area. Why would it suddenly appear? How strange. Still, it's good that a shadow wolf's power is limited. It wouldn't pose much of a threat to us. If the god of sleep didn't have us to pro, would he have been a sitting duck? How can he be so calm? The Wuyun Mountains. Somewhere deep inside. They really dared enter the mountain. Guess you'll all die here. Something's rapidly approaching. Watch out. God, what kind of strange bird is this? Interesting. These two are also long extinct demonic beasts. Especially this giant ice python. It's full of spiritual energy, agile, has especially sharp teeth and claws. And it's a perfect punching bag for my junior sister. Junior sister, I'll retreat now. It's all up to you too. Hey! God of Sleep. You're really just running? An ancient giant ice serpent. It's full of spiritual energy, agile, and has especially sharp teeth and claws. How rare to see such a suitable punching bag as this. Take this, punching bag. I have complete faith in my junior sister, but with this cultivator's level of cultivation, it'd take some effort to defeat a beast of this level. Whatever, go help them then, Star Sparrow. Yes, Master. Did I do that? How is that possible? The fighting soul's power was more than doubled. It's like I received divine help. Everything's fine now, senior brother. You can come out. Amazing, amazing. You killed a giant demonic beast in one strike. I couldn't ask for better company to enter the mountain with. I'm really not that powerful. It feels like someone's secretly helping. This is. What have you discovered? This is an extremely rare species of goo bug, which can control demons from afar. It can even make their dead bodies reanimate and become incredibly powerful. So that's why those long extinct monsters suddenly appeared. It looks like the Wuyun Mountains may hide more secrets than we expected. But, how can we find that puppeteer? I just so happen to know a type of search ing magic. It can use this goo to find its owner. Ha! Who knew you also had knowledge about goo? I don't know goo magic. But I have another plan. Is he going to use his sword? But sword magic and goo magic are two completely different things. Sword magic inherently contains heavenly willpower. By using the threads of cause and effect in that, he can track down the position of the culprit. Found it. Life. The puppeteer is in that direction. That direction. Could it be? You know that place? Since our clues happen to line up, why not you tell us what you know? There is a sealed cave there. This might have to do with a story passed down in my family. That year, the Yes had obtained the Wuyun Mountains. Someone accidentally discovered a hidden cave, with more caves within it. That cave was extremely large, and held hidden power. At the time, my father was head of the family, and had intended to report this all to the Association of Heavenly Sects. But several elders were greedy, and suspected that the cave could be the resting place of some ancient talents. They sent out a team to investigate, in the hopes of finding hidden treasure. No one returned. From then on, many people mysteriously disappeared in the mountains. And every time they did, the blood moon and shadow-devouring smoke would appear. To calm everyone down, my father had to send someone to seal off that cave and bring our family away. So you think that our current situation is related to that strange cave? It's very likely. Our ancestors may have chanced upon something better left undisturbed. And now, that secret has resurfaced. The shadow-devouring smoke again. It contains the aura of the demon spirit jade. Could the treasure the Yu family saw in the cave be the demon spirit jade? Could senior brother be worried about the danger in the cave? Well, he did admit that he'd used a talent passed on by Qingdi, and that would take a toll on his body. Senior brother, please take this 1,000-mile cloud talisman, in case you run into any danger. As long as you break it, it will carry you far away in an instant. Junior sister, what are you saying? Plus, if I took your talisman, what would you do if you were in danger? I have other protective items the patriarch gave me. Senior brother, don't worry about me, please take these talismans. So she's worried for my safety, huh? No wonder the god of sleep insisted on coming, if that's the kind of relationship they have. Don't make it weird. Ahem, thank you for the kind intentions, junior sister. There's no time to waste, let's head for that cave. Yes. Ha! This is. Watch out. Shuanghua. What kind of formation is this? Attacks don't do anything against it. Could it be a Mingyuan spiritual formation? Why would this appear here? This is tricky. This is the Mingyuan spiritual formation, named for its strong defensive ability. It can automatically heal any damage caused by attacks, and is a high-level formation used to protect important places. Once activated, even someone at the transcendent realm would find it difficult to escape. Could that person have already found out about us? Senior brother, this formation is extremely dangerous. Don't worry about us. Use the 1,000-mile cloud talisman to look for the association of heavenly sects and ask for aid. Yes, fellow cultivator, staying here would be too dangerous with your level of cultivation. Please leave. Ha, run away? That's something I would usually do. But when I'm on the job, if my customer has treated me well, it's only right that I return the favor. Customer? Job? What's he on about? Senior brother always talks like that, you'll get used to it. Looks like it's time for me to act. First, I'll use a simple sword formation. Let's see how this goes. The Mingyuan spiritual formation isn't indestructible. It can be broken by an instance of power multiple times its strength. But where would we get such power from? There's only one way to find out. It can heal itself and absorb its attacker's power. Oh no, there's a demonic beast. Watch out. Xingyun sword technique. Shuanghua. Down. It absorbed my power? Sigh, looks like small fry won't work on it. Please let us try, master. Oh? You can undo the Mingyuan spiritual formation? We're ancient divine beasts. Don't underestimate us. Together, the four of us can raise the earth and move the mountains. Move the mountains? Raise the earth? Gah. We shouldn't have. Master, this formation has the aura of the demon spirit jade. Oh? No wonder you all could do nothing. I'm getting more and more curious about who's behind this. I have an idea of the amount of power this formation needs. Looks like I'll need to take this seriously. There's one left. You're the poisonous dark spirit my elders talked about. Oh, and what do you know about me? You're an evil being that comes from the dark abyss, and you're not made of flesh and blood. Instead, you were made when curses and hate gathered. You're a fragile composition of evil intentions and greed. As a ghost, the poisonous dark spirit has the ability to absorb and consume the power of blood spirits. Once it's powerful enough, it can undergo a transformation and create a physical body. Ha, smart. It's true that my existence is a calamity to those who are alive. I have roamed this mountain range for eons, consuming passing cultivators and living beings. But just as I was about to reach the peak of my cultivation, that damn Jing-Di noticed me. And sealed me here. Who knew that your elders would accidentally break his seal? Although they strengthened it afterwards, and brought the whole family far away. A wisp of my spirit had already escaped that night. So that's what happened during the full. It's a pity that I wasn't able to regain my full strength just by consuming those cultivators and beasts. But the two of you have already been poisoned. I just need to absorb your blood spirit. And I'll be able to take on a physical form and return to the peak of my glory. Who broke my Mingyuan spiritual formation? Me. Senior brother, there's still Cultivator you. Don't worry. I've got her. The both of you, rest up. Leave him. Watch out, senior brother. He's the poisonous dark spirit, so he'll be very cunning. Yep. Why? How did this person break my formation so easily? He looks like nothing more than your usual cultivator? The poisonous dark spirit? Are you the one who exploded my yin? Normal works tough enough as it is, but you just had to disturb me when I was resting. I hate people like you. Hate? Rest? What on earth are you saying? Whatever, die. That's it? That's it? You'd make it good for my pets. Bastard. Don't underestimate me. Die. Didn't you hear our master? Fight us instead. 4 divine beasts? Taming one would already be impressive enough, but this guy has 4. Just who is he? He blocked it? Again. I am an ancient being. 4 divine beasts don't stand a chance against me. It's shadow poison. Too late. Xianyin? You have a plan? Go! What was that thing? Note only Hua Qingyun can see Xianyin. Now you have 3 things to do. 1. Make a sincere apology to me and my junior sister. 2. Restore my yin. 3. Remove the poison you inflicted on my pets. How arrogant. You think you've won? The shadow poison has covered the entire area around us. You're all dead meat. I'm sorry, what poison? I'm an ancient being, but even my shadow poison hasn't left a scratch on him. Impossible. He must be bluffing. I'll give you 10 breaths to finish those 3 things. Starting now. 9. He was hit by my shadow poison. How is he still standing? 7. How powerful is this guy? I don't know what kind of underhanded trick he used, but it's like all my spiritual energies being sucked away. 6. 5. I'm done for if this continues. 4. 3. Ugh, I'll escape first and think about revenge later. 2. 1. How? 1 was too blind to see that I'd insulted someone so powerful as yourself. As long as you let me go, I'll pay you back in any way you want. I gave you a chance to do exactly that and you didn't take it. Now, it's too late. You might not be affected by the shadow poison. But they're not immune. I'm the only one who can reverse its effects. Let me go, and I'll do that right now, and I'll promise to never appear here ever again. If not, they're dead meat. Isn't it just poison? A sword can cut through anything. Poison. That's no exception. Not only did the sword energy shatter the shadow poison, it brought a sort of warm spiritual energy into my veins. Of course, that's why he's my senior brother. Our master has such precise control over his sword. He's powerful indeed. This guy's sword intent was able to easily reverse the effects of shadow poison. I only know of one person who's ever been able to do that. Xing Pil. Now, it's your turn. No. I've got no use for this. Here, for you. Thank you, Master. You're awake. How do you feel? I'm fine. What happened just now? I remember being attacked by shadow poison and being trapped in the Mingyuan spiritual formation. Speaking of which, where's that demon? Well. Oh, a divine beast just happened to pass by, and broke the formation on its way. And it took care of that demon too. Divine beast? Yeah, it looked like a bird. A bird? A divine beast just happened to pass by and deal with an ancient demon cultivator. Senior brother, that's a little outlandish, even for you. Will cultivator Qiu Shuang really believe that? Could it have been the song-singing, darkness-hattering sparrow? That's right. Ha, imagination is the best weapon. People say that divine beast hates evil and will attack demons of its own accord. No one's seen it in the Wuyun Mountains for over 1,000 years. Who knew we'd be that lucky today? She really believed it. Senior brother, if you're so skilled at telling lies, does that mean you've lied to me in the past? Transmitting thoughts. How could I bear to? Junior sister, have some faith in. You too. Could they? Of course. Did cultivator Qiu Shuan notice something was amiss? After all, a divine beast passing by really is a ridiculous excuse. Ha! She shouldn't become suspicious that quickly. I've been wanting to ask this for a while. Are you two cultivation partners? Cultivation partners. I'm not. Cultivation partners? We're not. Is that so? Looks like I've misunderstood things. Ahem, by the way, cultivator Qiu Shuang. Since the shadow poison has been dealt with, your brother should be fine now. Oh right, my brother. I almost forgot about him. The Wuyun Mountains Inn. Little sister. I heard that you entered the Wuyun Mountains? Are you injured? I'm fine. How are you? I'm not sure why, but the curse on my body disappeared just now. I can move about now. That was because the song-singing, darkness-hattering sparrow suddenly appeared and dealt with the shadow poison. I see. No wonder I felt a strong wave of spiritual energy when I woke up just now. That must have been from the sparrow. Cultivators Hua and Yu. The Woyun Mountains are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for the two of you, my sister might not have returned. Thank you for saving her. It was all thanks to the divine beast, really. We just lent a hand wherever we could. Cultivator Qiu Shuang fought just as bravely as either as us. We didn't teach her anything. Whatever the case, the two of you have helped us cleanse the shadow poison. Peace has returned to the Woyun Mountains, and it might even return to its former glory. You've saved the entire Yu family. I'll be forever in your debt. That's a bit too extreme. It was nothing. We'll do anything to repay this debt. It's really anything, you say? There's a small matter I need help with. We would face even the greatest of monsters for you. Brother, who knew the matter Cultivator Hua was talking about was fixing a house. He might just be too humble to want any kind of true repayment. Let's do our best for him. My holiday's not over yet. How could I miss out on having a place to relax in? Since they want to repay me, I'll use their fighting spirit well. Hee hee, how fun. The Patriarch's mission was completed just like that. Not bad. It's been forever since I really felt like I was on a holiday. Master. We've determined the location of the demon spirit Jade from the poisonous dark spirit. Oh, then let's pick a time to set out. What's senior brother Hua being so secretive about now? Senior brother, no matter what you're planning to do next, I'm coming with you. Junior sister, haven't you already finished the task the Patriarch assigned you? Yes, but my vacation hasn't ended. Ha! You're learning all the wrong things from me. Several days ago. A secret room in the Starry Sky sect. Secret exploration party of the Alliance of Heavenly Sects. Captain. There's traces of demons all over this secret room. Looks like this is where Su Xing communicated with the demon sect. The demon world's aura is especially strong here, and it's fresh too. The traces of energy left on the blood here are especially strong. It could come from the demon world itself. Tong Xian's reports were right. For such a high-level object from the demon world to appear here, the pathway between the demons and the cultivation world must have been open long ago. Which is to say, the Starry Sky sect's betrayal is only the tip of the iceberg. The demon sect could already have infiltrated deep into our world. We must inform the higher-ups at the Alliance right away. Several days ago. The Yun family. Even in the face of death, we will not bow down to the demon sect. Home of the cultivators. The Yun family. The Yun family patriarch was nothing after all. Now, you all have a choice: swear your loyalty to me, or let your sect be exterminated. A careless strike from him killed our elder in an instant. Just how strong is he? The Yun family. Yun Che swears their undying loyalty to the demon sect. So you're not all stupid. His plans won't fail miserably like Su Xing's did. At least that idiot wasn't completely useless. He managed to let me pass the world gates and enter here. Unfortunately, it'll be a while before I regain all my power. What do you know about Qing Di's location? Your previous elders were conducting research in that area. It's said that some clues can be found in the Woyun Mountains' earth veins. Oh? The Woyun Mountains? If I recall correctly, that thing might be there. Looks like my hunch was correct. Very good. Send someone there, retrieve the item I want. And kill anyone who gets in your way. The Woyun Mountains. The sealed cave. Is this the seal that the star sparrow and the other divine beasts found? Senior brother, the aura of this seal makes me think that it's ancient. It might be protecting a secret realm or some kind of wondrous treasure. HM? Someone's here. Hiwaya, just you wait and see. Only I, the chosen, Yenwu, can save the cultivation world from the clutches of the demon sect. Yenwu, can you be less childish? Childish? Put your money where your mouth is and fight me, the strongest man alive. The strongest. You sure about that? Yenwu, Hiwaya? Why are the two of you here? Isn't this the god of sleeping? What luck! We were sent by the alliance of heavenly sects to follow the demon sect's trail. There were unusual energy fluctuations here, so we came over to take a look. Speaking of which, what are the two of you doing here? We came here on a holiday. A holiday? Watch out, someone's coming. I am Yun Che, an elder of the Yun family. Yenwu, a disciple of the Heavenly Flames sect. My greetings. Hiwaya of the Barren Sea sect. My greetings. Hua Qing Yun. Yu Jianxin of the Qing Yun sword sect. The Yun family? They usually stay in seclusion, so why would they suddenly appear now? There have been unusual disturbances to the spiritual energy here. It is unsafe to remain any longer. Disciples like yourselves will be unable to withstand this for long. The four of you should leave immediately. Elder Yun, we also came to investigate the disturbances to the spiritual energy. Also, that is a task for the Alliance of Heavenly Sects. This will greatly affect the seal. If any of you accidentally activate something, there will be terrible consequences. The Yun family has its own ways of handling the issue. Low-ranked disciples like yourselves should leave as soon as possible. Hey! We respected you because you were an elder, so we acted all polite. But we're both investigating the area, so why do we have to leave as soon as you're here? Yenwu, don't be rash. Could Elder Yun have some kind of unspeakable secret? Yun Guangfeng. Elder. We can allow them to enter the sealed area and find a way to act once we're inside. This way, even if anything happens to them, their sects won't suspect a thing. Ha, sure. Whatever, if you so insist, let us enter together. Qingdi was once here. It might have treasure, but it will be full of dangers. Don't say I didn't warn you. There's no guarantee you'll walk back out alive. What? Qingdi? Here. Really? How come I wasn't aware of that? This is a treasure I specially prepared. It's called the World-Shattering Jade. It can break this ancient ward. But once it's done that, there will be unimaginable danger. This is your last chance to leave. The World-Shattering Jade. As expected, the reclusive Yun family has many priceless treasures. This elder has something suspicious about him. He can't be up to any good. Still, it's not like me to not take the easy way out, so I'll let him use his World-Shattering Jade to clear the path. I'll look for the Demon Spirit Jade inside. Senior brother, what do you think? I appreciate the concern, but we'll come along. After all, it's only natural that us disciples would want to experience new things. Let's enter. If that's the case, let us enter together. There's nothing but pure ancient spiritual energy in here. The World-Shattering Jade really is amazing. The secret realms open. In. Everyone, the seal has been broken. We can enter. But remember that there are both opportunities and dangers inside. You are responsible for your own survival. Thank you for the reminder. Follow me. There's spiritual grass everywhere. Is this Qingdi's secret realm? It's amazing. Qingdi's first secret realm. A miniature world inside a seal. Qingdi is really something. As an internal disciple of the Qingyun sword sect, I thought I'd seen all the immortals' caves there were to see. But looking at Qingdi's secret realm, it feels like I know nothing. There's multiple layers to this secret realm, and each layer has its own environment and trials. The demon spirit jade isn't here, so we'll have to find the entrance to the next layer. Elder, the spiritual energy is extremely thick here. There must be many beasts around. We should split up. That way, we'll be able to use the rest to look for a way, and the beasts will take care of them for us. Very well. Everyone. The path forward is extremely complicated. If we stay in a group, we may lose many valuable chances. We should split up and take what we want, such as. That works too. Splitting up is exactly what a main character would do. In an unknown secret realm, wouldn't splitting up mean being picked off one by one? Splitting up? Isn't that just weakening our forces? That old geezer is clearly using this as an opportunity to make us scout the way for him. Still, being away from these Yun family schemers isn't so bad either. Elder Yun makes a good point. Then let's split up and explore. Everyone, stay cautious. Cultivator Hua, you aren't as rash as Yen Wu. They were acting strange. Staying together wouldn't do us any good. So why did you agree with him? Hey! I'm not rash. It would be better for us four to band together. Sure. Where should we go next? The people from the Yun family aren't up to anything good. Let's head in the opposite direction. There are treasures everywhere. The hardest herb to find in the whole world is growing here. Look! It's the mysterious ice chilan plant. 9 reincarnation flowers. I've heard that you only need one petal to bring a dead person back to life. These spiritual plants are growing like weeds at the side of the road. We've struck gold. Who knew I'd see the golden sun plant here? It can heal hidden wounds in your body and is an extremely rare but extremely effective medicinal herb. I should keep some for senior brother. Junior sister. Look over there. It's a lake. Wow! What a pretty lake! This area is full of spiritual energy. There must be amazing things on that island in the center. If you guys don't follow me, I'll take them all. Yen Wu, wait. What? Lowly beast, you dare eat me. You won't get away. Who knew there would be a mysterious dragon crocodile here? Yen Wu, I'll help you. Mysterious dragon crocodiles. Godly power ice breath. I'll help you too. Wait. That's an ancient divine beast. Shouldn't we help them, senior brother? Don't rush into things, junior sister. I have a plan. But it needs your help. Do you trust me? If this goes on, our body temperature will drop and our power will keep decreasing. We have to find a way to break its power. I know. But it's too damn strong. I need to find its weak point. Ugh, this divine beast is terrifying. I can't hold on much longer. Xingyun sword technique. Yu Jianxin, how did you do that? What kind of sword technique was able to output so much electric power? I've never seen such a special technique. How did you do it? My senior brother taught me that just now. It's because water conducts electricity. He said that I could add the power of an electric talisman to my sword strike to take advantage of that. Water conducts electricity? What a unique method. You're really creative. I'm really grateful to the both of you. If we'd been alone, we'd definitely have been buried here. Yeah. The two of you should take that crocodile's treasures and the spiritual grass on the island. Well, we'd feel bad turning you down then. That's a sudden strong surge of beastly energy. Watch out. Something else is coming. Ugh, I'll fight this guy then. Yanwu's way too rash. The blue-scaled wave beast is even stronger when it's enraged. Watch out. Oh no, I can't hold on much longer. Qingyun's sword technique. Shattered moon. Amazing, cultivator you. Let's attack it together. There. The blue-scaled wave beast's only weak point. You've made me do so much, and now you want to retreat? You wish. I knew we could do it. We're the strongest. Few in the eastern continent have ever done something as impressive as beating the blue-scaled wave beast. Still, something seemed off about it, like it was scared of something. Could it be? Just now, senior brother must have helped us from the shadows. Hua Qingyun, what did you do? Eh? But weren't the three of us the only ones fighting? Come to think of it, something seemed off even during the tournament. He looked perfectly ordinary, but could use high-level talisman magic, and could escape without a scratch from the demon tribe's clutches. Hua Qingyun, are you hiding your true power? If the Qingyun sword sect has been intentionally hiding a high-level disciple, I will report this to the Alliance of Heavenly Sects. Sigh, she's not as easily fooled as my junior sister. If she reveals my true power, I'll be drowned in work. No, that can't happen. Oh no. If people find out about his having inherited Qingdi's teachings, he'll become a household name. Amazing, my brother, you're not dead yet. Watch out. He's not dead yet. Hua Qingyun. He's smart. Hua Qingyun, are you alright? It's fine. Just a few wounds. But I won't be able to do much if we encounter any monsters. The situation was dire just now. He must have acted on instinct and not hidden anything. And yet, his sword technique was limited in power. I must have been overthinking. That's not a problem at all. Leave the monsters to us. Yeah. You saved us, so we've got to repay you. Thank God for that beast not dying yet. It dealt with that crisis for me. Thank you. Half visible. Everyone, look. The blue-scaled wave beast has scars from a formation. I've seen that pattern in old books. That formation is used to protect the entrance of secret realms. Which is to say, as long as we retrace its steps, we'll probably be able to find the next layer of this secret realm. What are we waiting for? Elder Bing, the beast has been trapped. How should we deal with it? Its heart and core are valuable materials in making pills. Skin it and remove them carefully. Understood. We're almost done with this area. There's only the areas those people went to left. When you're done with this one, we'll go there. Elder, they should be almost dead by now. We might as well go and clean up the area. The island in the middle of the lake. We've looked for so long, but there are no traces of a formation on this island at all. Yen Wu, look more carefully. No, there's no obvious signs of a formation here, but each and every tree on this island has strong spiritual energy. And the positions of each tree is exactly in line with nature, mean they were obviously placed carefully. In line with nature? I see. Yen Wu. Stand still. We couldn't find traces of a formation, because this entire island has been used to make a huge formation. That's right. How dangerous. Well. Thank you, both of you. Such a large formation must be protecting a truly extraordinary spiritual animal. The entrance to the next level of the secret realm might even be inside. What's that? It's immortal blood jade grass. Who knew such legendary spiritual grass would appear in Qingdi's secret realm? Interesting. Qingdi's secret realm is leaving me with more and more questions. Is there anything special about this grass? It can greatly increase your cultivation. Plus, it's uniquely able to cleanse your blood and strengthen your body. That makes it irresistible to beasts. Which would explain why we found the blue-scaled wave beast here. It must have been attracted by the immortal blood jade grass. Then let's break the formation and enter. Idiot, if it were that easy, why wouldn't the blue-scaled wave beast have entered? Hold on, Yen Wu might be onto something. This formation guards against beasts, so we might be able to pass through. Plus, if we wanted to enter, we might not need to completely break it. Yes. That's really sharp of you. Well, let's not waste any more time. Yen Wu, concentrate a lot of spiritual energy into attacking this point. Got it. Leave that to me. You may be odd, but you're certainly powerful. But of course. What would be able to stand in the way of a main character? I can't help but praise you. Well, let's take the opportunity to enter. A transportation formation. Of course, this must be the entrance to the next layer of the secret realm. Let's get the immortal blood jade grass before moving on. Who? How are they completely uninjured? So it's the Yun family. How coincidental that we'd meet just as we were leaving. The immortal blood jade grass is a rare and precise treasure. My family has been searching for it for a long time. Please return the grass to me, so as not to embarrass anyone. Return? Oi! We found it first. Ridiculous, we discovered it long ago. We were killing the monsters that had been attracted by it sent to its safe, which is why we were late. Who knew you'd take advantage of that? How shameless. Looks like I'd better let my fists do the talking. Hold it. Since neither of us can convince the other, why don't we decide the ownership of the celestial herb through a duel? What? You want to fight for it? Exactly. Both sides will each send 3 representatives for the battle. The winner will decide the celestial herb's ownership. It's absolutely fair. Absolutely fair? If you send your sect elders, we would undoubtedly lose, wouldn't we? I can assure you, the ones we send will all be from the younger generation. Although Hua Qingyun's cultivation level is low, the strength of the other 3 of us should suffice. It shouldn't be an issue. Even if one match is lost, my senior brother and I will guarantee victory. Why is everyone suddenly staring at me? I don't mind fighting. I'm a disciple of the Divine Flame sect, not someone who fears challenges. Very well. Yun Guangfeng, step forward to battle. My cultivation is 1 level higher than yours. If you lose later, don't cry about it. Come on. Show me what you've got, you mediocre fool. Now, taste the cleansing power of my flames. Xianfeng Water Incense Technique. That's the Yun family secret technique. It's said to be extremely formidable. Yet they've sent someone using it to explore his secret realm? What is the meaning of this? These Yun family members are peculiar. I have a bad feeling about this. We need to remain vigilant. Yes. My water attribute naturally restrains your flames. Prepare yourself. So much posturing. I thought you'd be stronger than this. Turns out you're all show and no substance. Now. The outcome has been decided. Ugh. Are you alright, Yenwu? How are you holding up? This is getting complicated. The first match is already lost. Hold on. I'm not done yet. The essence of flames is that they never extinguish. As long as the fire in my heart continues to burn, I will never lose this match. How are you still standing up? What is he doing? Why does he suddenly seem stronger after saying a few strange words? This is my power. You can't extinguish my unyielding flames. Ugh. I've won this match. To think they'd make a comeback like this. Are you all right? Don't worry. He's not seriously injured. His fire elemental energy clashed with the water element, causing internal damage. Let me handle it. As long as I extract the water elemental energy from his meridians, he'll be fine. Alright. But that means he won't be able to fight in the next rounds. It's fine. My senior brother and I are still here. Since both fighters collapsed nearly simultaneously, this round can only be considered a draw. A draw? You're being ridiculous. Even if you count this first match as your win, are you so certain about the next 2 rounds? The celestial herb is ours. We're taking it. Stop there. The duel isn't over yet. All you have left is a Spirit Palace realm novice and a woman who barely reached the 5th stage of the Purple Mansion realm. Meanwhile, every Yin family disciple here is above the 6th stage of the Purple Mansion realm. Even my junior sister can crush you. You Yin family members are truly ignorant. No wonder I've never even heard of your name before. Senior brother, don't waste your breath on them. Let's just beat them into submission. Arrogant fools. Do you truly think you can win? Why won't we raise the stakes? If we win the next 2 rounds, the celestial herb will belong to us. And everything you collect in this area must also be handed over. Such bold words. What will you offer if you lose? If we lose, not only will we hand over all our spirit herbs unconditionally, but we will also leave this place immediately and never disclose any information about it. We're willing to swear an oath to the heavens to ensure we honor our promise. You've got guts. Fine. Since you insist on courting death, Yunfei, you're up for this round. I'm one of the top 3 of this Yun family generation. If you kneel and beg for mercy now, I might go easy on you. Arrogant fool. Frozen world. No matter who steps forward, the outcome won't change. I will win. Azure Cloud Sword Art. How's that brat so strong? No. I'm going to lose if this continues. Xing Yun. 9 heavens. I've gotta use the Yun family's secret treasure. Mysterious ice wall. A secret treasure, Is that the jade ice heart? How shameless, you ambushed her with your family's secret treasure. All's fair in war. It's over. Okay, K. What? Sword technique of eternal hatred. Slicing rain. I've won. How? How did he lose? I told you not to underestimate my junior sister. She's more practiced in her techniques and sword intent than before, and even stayed calm in a dangerous situation, concentrating her energy to break a wall from a single point. Did she learn this from when we broke that formation before? No wonder she's called an academic weapon. Who's going to face me? I'll do it. Do not let him win. Elder, do not worry. He's only at the spiritual palace realm. I've got this. The third round starts now. Isn't he from a sword sect? He's using talismans. Your little tricks are useless against me. I can grind you to dust with a flick of my finger. How? I used all my power, and I couldn't do a thing to it. Yunfeng is extremely powerful. How was he unable to break the talisman formation of a person at the spiritual palace realm? Where did Hua Qingyun come from, and how is he able to perform such advanced techniques? Could he be an extraordinary talented talisman cultivator? Break, damn it! He's yawning. Brother Hua's talisman formation is amazing. No wonder he could protect himself during the heavenly summit. He could do much more than that. TSK. Looks like I've made the formation a little too strong again. I guess it's time to end this. 1,000 years of death. Take that. Brother Hua. That's a little too childish. What a foul move. Hua Qingyun. You are a true disciple of a sword sect. How dare you do such a thing in a fair fight? You're nothing but a coward. If you've got the skills, fight me again. You're calling me foul and a coward when that's all I did? We've won 2 fights in a row. You've lost. Hand your treasures over. Have no mercy. I'm pretty sure at least half of them are elders from the Qingyun sword sect who've hidden their true power. If we go back on our word now. If we fail to complete the task assigned by that lord, wouldn't that be a huge loss? Elder, it wasn't easy to get these spiritual treasures. Do it. Thank you, Elder Yun. I will remember this. Hua Qingyun, the Yun family will make you pay for what you've done. We've gotten a lot from this layer of the secret realm. What next? Follow? The Yun family should have something they want to get. And that thing's likely in the secret realm. They'll have to go to the second layer of the secret realm, so we'll follow behind them. And take advantage of their transportation formation. Brother Hua, you're the best at saving energy. Yo! Boss, the formation's open. Good. Let's go. You're just lucky that you survived the first layer. I suggest that you count your blessings and go no further if you wish to survive. A protagonist's never scared of what lies ahead. We're already here. It'd be such a pity to let such a chance slip away. If you have a death wish, so be it. Let's go, senior brother. Yep. Qingdi's secret realm. The second layer. It's all made of spiritual ore. There's enough here to make us a lot more powerful. And there's not a trace of monster aura here. We can take as much as we want. Was this layer intended to be a rest spot? Xing was pretty nice after all. It's darkly gleaming stone. And there's so much of it. Darkly gleaming stone? What's so special about that? It's extremely rare, and not only is it incredibly hard, it can block even the most powerful of attacks. It also has the special ability to absorb spiritual energy, making it necessary for crafting the spiritual nether shield. There can't be more than 10 of such shields in the whole world. Who knew there'd be so much of the darkly gleaming stone here? It didn't move a bit. Let me try. Only a protagonist like myself would be able to mine such a treasure. I used my full power, and this is all I got? Are you for real? Sigh, what a pity. Yeah, we found such a large deposit, but couldn't take any of it with us. Senior brother, why don't you give it a try? I only came here to find the demon spiritual jade. Junior sister, you know that I enjoy a peaceful life. Since we can't mine this, it's basically worthless to us. This chunk of stone's worth at least 3,000 spiritual stones. Of all the stones in the second layer, the darkly gleaming stone's the most valuable. 3,000? That black rock's so valuable? Hua Qingyun likes slacking and doesn't like doing his sect duties. He relies on his sect's allowance to survive. However, this allowance is by no means extravagant. This has caused his lifestyle to appear somewhat humble. The demon elder was my maid. The overbearing senior sister likes me. And so, he can only gaze upon limited edition books from afar, and suppress the thirst for knowledge deep in his heart. If these darkly gleaming stones are so valuable, wouldn't I get rich overnight if I were to bring them back successfully? I'll give it a try. Cultivator Hua, these stones are far harder than you think. Yan Wu and I barely did anything with our full power. You'll probably just damage your sword. Yeah, we couldn't do much, and you're only at the spiritual palace realm. Don't underestimate my thirst for knowledge. Senior brother, you're amazing. How did he do that? Each strike was perfect. That's right. Hua Qingyun has understood sword intent, and even walked upon the way of the sword. He used the way of the sword to mine for ore. Less looking, more taking. There's so much that I can't fit it all in my inventory. Thank you, senior brother. We've struck gold this time. If you ever run into any issues, Senior Hua, we'll do our best to help. Junior sister, don't you want more? You've done enough already, senior brother. Plus, you don't like to do sect duties, so you'd better keep the valuables for yourself. We're almost done here. Let's find the transportation formation to the next area. According to my estimations, the transportation formation to the third layer should be over there. What's happening? Something's off. We've got to get over there now. What's happening? Damn it, what's that kind of thing doing here? I don't believe it. A stupid puppet can't stop all of us. Unworthy. That guard puppet looks utterly ordinary. Is it that powerful? They're the same realm, but it's unmatched in its realm. It'd have no problem fighting above its realm. Yan Wu, don't be rash now. Looks like only a protagonist like me can deal with this. Come, let's see if my punches are harder than your stone. Take this and burn. What? I told you. That puppet's really something. Looks like I'll have to take this seriously too. When it's fighting, the puppet looks like it's simply reacting, but it seems to be following a set of hidden rules. Yes, it's not randomly attacking, but is analyzing Yan Wu's movements. It finds his weak points, then targets them. That Yin disciple who was defeated couldn't pass because the puppet precisely hit the weakest point in his defenses. Yan Wu. If you want to beat this puppet, you have to. Ha ha. The pain only makes me sharper. That's it. Even more ferociously. He doesn't need reminding at all. Yan Wu looks like he's all brawn and no brains, but when he's actually fighting, he's quick to adapt and grow. Yep, Yan Wu's got a great sense for battle. Yan Wu's got a strong talent for fighting, and I'm not sure if he's realized that. But his body and muscle memory are constantly adjusting to the puppet's attack style, and trying to find a chance to counterattack. You have passed. He passed? How? See how they did it. There has to be some kind of pattern to the puppet's movement. The Yuns are planning to see how we pass. I don't know what they're up to. Junior sister, go with Cultivator High to the 3rd level of the secret realm. I'll bring up the rear. Be careful, senior brother. Yep. You have passed. 1 incense time. It's finally my turn. As long as my weak points don't get hit, I'll be fine. Might as well put up a defense first. If you do not participate in the fight, you will be considered as having failed. This puppet doesn't allow slacking at all. Fine, let's do it. Watch him carefully. How is he so fast? I can't see a thing. Detecting. Power is overly high. Increasing difficulty. The puppet leveled up. Could it have sensed my true cultivation level? This won't ever end. How annoying. Detecting. The test has ended. You are worthy. Did I break it? Outside the 3rd level of the secret realm. Hee hee, you didn't seem like it, but you passed pretty quickly. I got lucky. Is this the 3rd level of the secret realm? Senior brother, look. That's Master. The aura of the demon spirit jade is within that palace. Well, why are we all standing here? The 3rd level's right there. Cultivator Hua, take a walk and you'll see. That's the end of the realm? We suspect that everyone behind us has to pass, so there'll be enough people for this palace's trial to start. I see. 1 incense time later. Elder Yun, you're finally here. Disheveled. They still insisted on coming here? Could there be some vital treasure in here? Welcome to Qingdi's trial grounds. Treasure beyond measure awaits you within the palace. To obtain them, you will need to pass a gauntlet of tests. First, cross the sky bridge. As long as you can pass, you may enter the palace to explore. This is the Yun family's spiritual protectine jade. It can protect against 1 fatal hit. Wear it, and try to cross the bridge. Yes. It's completely safe. Even that jade couldn't protect against it. That's heavenly fire. Once it touches a cultivator, they'll be swallowed whole. Looks like the bridge is full of dangerous traps. Following the safe path is the only way to get through. It looks kinda familiar. Who's next? Well, Elder, this bridge is way too dangerous. Ah, the Yuns, always so cowardly. Make way. Yan Wu. Look at you, you got hurt again. It's nothing, plus, didn't I get halfway across? The positions of those traps in Yan Wu's dodges seem to be materializing some sort of pattern. Could the way to cross the sky bridge be some sort of pattern magic? What do you think, senior brother? Junior sister, I have a guess. You see. Everyone, this trap is truly extraordinary. I fear that we will not be able to pass it alone. I propose that we work together to get across. How does that sound? If not, we might not be able to enter the palace before Qingdi's tomb closes. This old guy's just made it clear that he wants us to take the risk for him. Let's work together. Well, at least it gives me a chance to test my theory. But once we get there, the Yuns have to give us 70% of the treasure. As you wish. Do your best, senior brother. Leave as soon as there's danger. Don't force it. Don't worry. If I've guessed correctly. It is a pattern of steps. When solving a problem, you've got to get into the setter's mind. Does senior brother Hua have some kind of pupil magic that allows him to see the traps? How? How is he doing that? He hasn't triggered a single trap. It's not pupil magic. He inferred that Qingdi somehow integrated a pattern of steps into the safe path of the sky bridge. Only those who truly understand the pattern can pass without triggering a single trap. Well, he's certainly something too. A step pattern. I see. Follow me. Walk where Hua Qingyun does. He has already found the safe path. Yes. YH has the ceiling now. Lucine. Could the step pattern I understood just now have the aura of the way? I can't reveal my true power here. I've got to get away from everyone as fast as possible and find a safe place to let the intent of the way of the sword dissipate. Suppress the intent of the way of the sword within this step formation. Why did he just drop into the ground? He's so fast that I couldn't see a thing. This person's powerful. Why have I never heard of him before? He must be a sect elder in disguise. He's already understood Qingdi's step formation. Senior Hua is much more than he looks to be. Could Senior Hua be a protagonist too? Senior brother. What are you doing now? I remember the path he took. Let's continue forward. 15 minutes later. I finally got it suppressed. That was tiring. That step formation is like a cloud within a dream, insubstantial and equally intangible. It's as ever-changing as a shadow in the wind. From now on, I bestow upon it the name Dream Cloud Step. Now, I can appear wherever I wish without being detected. But I think I've exposed my power. How can I possibly explain crossing the bridge just like that? Sigh. Is this what it feels like to grow up? Congratulations. You are the first person who has successfully passed the Heaven Bridge. Oh? Is this my reward? Yes. These are the entrances to 12 training rooms. Each has a different difficulty. You may choose to enter the one that is most suited to your cultivation level. Once completed, you will receive a proportional reward. These rewards are all top quality items left behind by my master Qingdi. It feels like there are different energies behind each door. Some are weak and some are strong. It's obvious that their difficulties and rewards are different. Which one should I choose? Training rooms 1 to 10 correspond to the different realms from a beginner disciple to the early stage of the transcendent realm. Each level of the training room will offer rewards proportional to the level of cultivation they are designed for. The 11th training room is only for those who are at the high stages of the transcendent realm. The rewards it holds could satisfy any cultivator for the rest of their years. Oh, and the 12th? What rewards does it have? The 12th training room is reserved for special beings. Legendas say that it holds my master's most valued object when he was alive, and might have the secret to ascending past the transcendent realm. Those who complete it can not only obtain everything inside it, but can even take the whole palace with them. But no one knows how difficult it is. No one has been able to open this door. The entire palace? Yes. This training palace was my master's most precious treasure when he was alive. Its name: Ancient Temple of Stars. I see. Speaking of which, is there a thing called the Demon Spirit Jade in here? Such an item indeed exists in the Ancient Temple of Stars. But my master has placed it within the 12th training room. I was right. But the 12th training room seems rather difficult. Master. Fine. Well, the Temple of Stars is rich in spiritual energy, and it's a haven that can be moved at will. Most importantly, it's big enough that I can use it to vacation in once I get it. Could you elaborate on this test? Of course. First, anyone who enters will not have the number of the room they entered disclosed to anyone else. Neither will your rewards be disclosed. Second, if you feel yourself to be in danger at any point during the test, you may run to the teleportation array within it and leave. Better to be safe than sorry. I'll go to the first training room and test my strength first. The test has begun. The first level's really quite easy. As long as stay alert, the other levels shouldn't be a problem. Thank you, Cultivator you, for remembering the path. Or we wouldn't be able to get up here even if we waited for another year. Speaking of which, where did Senior Brother disappear to? Senior Brother? Hua Qingyun? What are you doing here? Oh, after I came here, there was a gentleman puppet that told me we could get prizes from Qingdi after passing the tests. I chose the lowest level, but the puppets there were really strong. It was super difficult for me to win. Doesn't that mean Qingdi's treasures are right behind that door? No wonder. I'm going to challenge the strongest level. Don't forget our goal. We must get that thing. Yes, sir. We'll definitely pass the trial. What are they doing? Let's each choose a level to challenge. Be careful. Yes. Senior Brother, aren't you going? You guys go ahead. I need a break. I'd like to see what mischief they're up to now. Serious. Break. 1 incense time later. See you. Are you all right? I couldn't get past it no matter how hard I tried. Who on earth would be able to pass the 10th level? The Yun family's willing to put their life on the line. Just for the sake of passing. Whatever, there's only one way to find out. Anyone who enters a room will not know which room the others have entered. I'm going to challenge the 10th level. As you wish. How powerful. No wonder that old guy couldn't beat it. But I'm getting more and more curious about the treasure that this room is hiding. Seems like I'll have to use that move from Tianji Pavilion. One sword. Test completed. If the 10th level's puppets were that strong, passing the 11th level will only be more difficult. I'll have to undo the seal just to walk out of that level safely. Yo! Watch out. Sigh, the second level was really tough. Senior Hua, don't act weak anymore. We all saw how strong you were on the heavenly ladder. Speaking of that, what did you all get? Let's discuss the levels. We could only make it to the 5th level. For now. The puppets on the 5th level had much more advanced sword techniques than the previous levels. Their attacks were constantly changing and difficult to break. I have a plan. These puppets don't have a consciousness of their own and are just following the instructions Ching Di left behind. We could try using different fighting styles and attack them together. That would mess up their attacks. Do you mean that we should try changing the way we fight halfway through the battle? Such as going from fast to slow, or ferocious to gentle. And using that, confuse the puppets so we can overcome them? Sudden realization. Confusing the puppets? That's worth a try. I was just saying that our fighting style was too inflexible just now, which is why the puppets could easily see through our attacks. Yep, we'll try that in our next fight. We'll get to level 6 this time. It's about time I challenge the 11th level too. I choose the 11th level. The puppet of the 11th level. Realm Transcendent Realm. If I've inferred correctly, undoing that seal will allow me to break through this level. Open. Die. Sigh, I've passed the 3rd level too. He's only been challenging the lower levels, but he's done that way too easily. I'm pretty sure he's found a way to avoid any actual fighting. There's no way he'd be unharmed otherwise. This training palace will only be open for 12 hours. Recover your spiritual energy as fast as you can, we have to prepare to challenge the 10th level. Yes, sir. They're still stuck on that? Too bad, I've already completed it. Once I finish the 12th level, it'll be time to put an end to this farce. Almost fully recovered. It's time. I challenge the 12th level. So this is the 12th level puppet? As expected of a 12th level puppet, such powerful strength. And within its techniques, there's actually a trace of the Tao's essence. But I know this technique too. Tao, open for me. Finally I can go all out. As expected of Master. With this, obtaining Spirit Jade is practically guaranteed. Master's true strength is terrifying. Consciousness space. This feeling. Am I about to ascend? I never expected to unlock the opportunity for ascension by accident. With my current strength, it's not the time to ascend yet. Otherwise, I won't be able to survive the tribulation lightning and will just get struck to death. I need to use Qing Emperor's footwork to suppress my spiritual power. Now's the time. Break for me. Phew, one. That was close. If I hadn't combined my swordsmanship with Yunmeng steps, I might have really lost. Congratulations, Trial Challenger. You have successfully cleared the 12th floor trial. According to Qing Emperor's rules, the entire Star Palace now belongs to you. My junior sister's challenges aren't over yet, no need to stop them. Understood. Trial Challenger, please follow me. This is the core that controls the entire Star Palace. You can infuse it with spiritual power to refine it and take control of the entire cave dwelling. So this is the true core of the cave dwelling. I see, my consciousness seems to be connecting with the entire cave dwelling through the core. Not only can I sense every movement in every corner of the cave, I can even freely control the mechanisms and formations within it. It's done. Master. The Star Palace has successfully recognized you as its owner. Your loyal puppet, Zhao Wangsan, is at your service. Zhao Wangsan? Isn't that name a bit too random? Get up. Now, the treasure vault. As you command. Everything here now belongs to Master. Master may use anything at will. Star iron, 9 nether crystal. These things are just lying around everywhere. How extravagant. This is just a temporary cultivation cave, and it's already this rich. If it were Qing Emperor's personal cultivation site, I can't imagine how many rare treasures it would have. There are too many treasures. I'll go through them carefully later. For now, hand over the demon fragrance spirit jade. Yes, Master. This is the demon fragrance spirit jade. Master found it. You found it. So excited? This isn't the place for it. I'll give it to you all once we return. What's this? Master, this is the nether seed. Its exact function is unclear, but according to ancient records, this seed has a deep connection with the netherworld. It seems to be able to absorb nether chi to grow, but no one knows what kind of creature or plant it will eventually produce. Is that so? We've all cleared the 6th floor trial. Senior brother, how about you? Not bad, I barely managed to pass the 3rd floor. What about Yun Che? Still in the trial. That elder from the Yun clan has been stuck on the 10th floor for dozens of tries. I passed. I cleared the 10th floor. I've passed the trial. Now hand over the 10th floor trial reward. The nether seed. The nether seed? Isn't that the eerie seed exuding demonic aura from the treasure vault? Could it be? The Yun clan really has colluded with the demon clan? What exactly is a netherworld seed? Do you know? No idea. Even you don't know? Idiot, do you really think I'm an encyclopedia? Netherworld seed? I think I've read about it in an ancient text. It's a plant related to the demonic clan. Why would the elder of the Yun family want this? Where is the netherworld seed? Hand it over now. Transmitting message. You brat, don't stare at me in front of all these people. Turn your head away. Yes, Master. Tell Yun Che that the netherworld seed is no longer here. Apologies, Challenger. The netherworld seed is no longer available as a reward. How is that possible? Could someone else besides me have cleared the 10th level? Who was it? Who took the netherworld seed? Apologies. You may choose a different reward. No need. I can't obtain the netherworld seed. How am I supposed to explain this to that person? Good thing they didn't get it either. Among the Alliance, noble families like the Yun family are rare. If they've colluded with the demonic sect, the consequences will be unimaginable. Once I return to the sect, I must report this to the sect master immediately. Challengers, the trial is coming to an end. The Star Ancient Hall will soon close. I will now activate the teleportation array to send you all out. We've claimed most of the rewards, let's go. I originally planned to eliminate these potential threats during the trial. Looks like I'll have to take care of them myself. The matter of the netherworld seed must never be exposed. These people must die before they leave. Master, Yun Che has tampered with the teleportation array. No matter. In a moment, have my junior sister and the others leave first. Transmitting message. Understood. You had a way out, yet you chose to walk into hell instead. I may enjoy lazing around and taking it easy, but I'm not a merciful person. The teleportation array is now active. You may leave safely. What's happening? Where did they go? I just cast a secret technique on the teleportation array, there's no way they could have left. This must be your doing. No matter. I'll just kill you first. As for the others, they can run, but they can't hide. Now that there's no one else here, let's talk. What exactly is your Yun family plotting with the demonic clan? How arrogant. Even if you're a hidden elder of a major sect, with me and these disciples together, dealing with you will be effortless. Hua Qingyun, if you kneel and beg for forgiveness now, I might just spare your life. Sigh. Why do villains always say the same things? I've heard this nonsense so many times my ears are calloused. Instantly killing you all would be too boring. I'll give you a chance if any of you can land a hit on me within 5 moves. I'll let you do whatever you want with me. You brat, you're too arrogant. Impossible. 1 move. 2 moves. 3 moves. Even a random treasure from the vault is this powerful? Immortal armor, moon shadow. The Qing Emperor's treasures really are top tier. Attack together. That's 4 moves. Immortal weapon. Star wave. This sword from the vault isn't bad either. I underestimated you. Very well, I'll personally end you. Demonic aura? So you really are colluding with the demonic clan. Die. Take this. Ugh. 5 moves have passed. You have no chance left. You. How can you be this strong? Even the artifact bestowed by that lord couldn't stop you. Don't tell me. The sword in your hand is a legacy from the Qing Emperor's secret realm. And the Nether Sea, did you take it too? So what if I did? Another case of demonization. This plot feels strangely familiar. But this demonic energy is even stronger than when we fought Bloodsea Sovereign. Seems like the Yun clan has allied with an even stronger demon lord this time. Ugh. We must retrieve the nether seed for our lord. I don't care about your so-called lord. If you dare to disturb the peace of the cultivation world and ruin my peaceful 9-to-5 life, then you must die. Hua Qingyun. Die. Work's over. Sigh. All for the sake of my peaceful 9-to-5 life. I need to report the Yun clan's affairs to the sect leader when I return. Daoist Hua, why did you come out so late? Oh, the teleportation array seems to send people to different locations randomly. I got lost and wandered around for quite a while. I see. What about the Yun clan members? Why didn't they come out? Oh, don't worry. They left a while ago. That's good. I always felt that the Yun clan wasn't trustworthy. Exactly. That Yunche didn't act like a proper clan elder at all. The Yun clan is a renowned family, they must have seen countless treasures. But for the nether seed, Yunche became completely unhinged, as if he were a different person. Whatever, it's all in the past now. Speaking of them, we almost forgot the most important thing. We all gained a lot from this expedition. Without Daoist Hua's guidance, we wouldn't have been able to pass the trial and obtain the Qing Emperor's treasures. That's right. We really owe you one this time. When we return to the Cultivator Alliance, we'll make sure to report your contributions. No need for that. You passed the trial yourselves. Besides, I don't want to claim any credit, too much trouble. If that's the case, we won't insist. But we'll do our best to secure your share of the Alliance's rewards. We need to hurry back and report to the Alliance, so we'll take our leave now. Daoist Hua, Daoist you, until next time. No problem. I already took the entire Star Hall with me. No matter how many people the Alliance sends, they won't find a single clue. It's finally over. Time for us to head back too. Senior brother, they may believe you got teleported elsewhere, but I don't. Be honest, where did you go just now? Crap, I forgot about my junior sister. On the way back to the sect, you'd better explain everything to me. Junior sister, let me explain. Cultivation Clan. Yun Clan. Demonic experts. Re-reporting, my lord. Elder Yun Che of 5 Aggregates Mountain. Their entire group was wiped out, and the item you wanted. They... Useless trash. That idiot Yunsha couldn't even handle this simple task. No matter. I heard that in the 9 Nether Sea, the Tian Emperor Yuchen's tomb is about to open. Inside, there's something that can help me recover. You, step forward. Disciple Yun Yi. Greets the Lord. From now on, I am Yun Yi, an inner disciple of the Yun clan. Yes, my lord. 9 Nether. See, I'll go there myself. Qingyun Sword Sect. Qingyun Sword Sect Council Hall. Sect leader, the disciples have returned. Good, good. You're back safely. Quick, tell me what happened on your journey. Yes. Good, very good. Who would have thought you'd run into both the Poison Wraith and the Qing Emperor's secret realm while just taking a break? Such fortune. Please don't say that, sect leader. We almost died in there. Growth comes on the edge of life and death, you all should understand that. Yes, sect leader. But that Yun clan was acting strange this time. After breaking through the 10th level, Elder Yun Che actually wanted something called a Netherworld Seed. Sect leader, do you know what a Netherworld Seed is? Netherworld Seed? Yes. I understand. You all go rest for now. I'll report this matter to the Alliance. Yes, sect leader. The Yun clan wants the Netherworld Seed? Could it be? Phew, after all this running around, I've finally returned to my own cave. Hua Qingyun's cave residence. Time to properly study you. Starcore Palace. Master, you're here. Why does this time feel different from before? This is the true form of the Celestial Star Temple. With just a thought, you can enter the Star Temple. Of course, you can also use it as an anchor to enter the 5 Essence Mountain range directly. I see, last time I was in such a hurry, I didn't have time to understand the temple properly. Explain it too. Yes, Master. Master, the Star Temple contains a cultivation room, spirit herb garden, spirit beast yard, scripture pavilion, artifact refining room, alchemy room, martial practice ground, meditation pavilion, and star observatory. The cultivation room can speed up your cultivation. The spirit herb garden allows you to grow rare herbs. The spirit beast yard is for taming spirit beasts. The scripture pavilion holds countless cultivation manuals. The refining room and alchemy room are for forging artifacts and refining pills. The star observatory lets you observe the stars and comprehend the powers of heaven and earth. Looks like I really struck gold this time. With all these resources, I'll never have to worry about money when buying books again. Master, if you wish, you can start using these resources immediately. I would love to, but I haven't learned how to refine artifacts or alchemy. How can I use them? Master, though we puppets can't refine or make pills. The Qing Emperor left behind valuable legacies, including pill recipes and artifact blueprints. These books contain techniques and secret methods. If you learn them and use the blueprints, you might be able to craft powerful items. since I can't expose my true strength. If I have pills and artifacts as support, it's like having several trump cards. I can both hide my identity and unleash incredible power in battle. Alright. I'll study these books and blueprints thoroughly and see if I can learn something useful. Oh, right. I almost forgot your guy's big matter. Aside from the dense spiritual energy, I can't sense anything else. Can this really lift your seals? Yes. Master, this is it. Please, Master, lift our seals. All right. From now on, you are no longer bound divine beasts. I will return your freedom to you. The seal is lifted. Thank you, Master. All right, it's fate that brought us together. But truthfully, I'm not really your master. Master, not only did you take us in, you also gave us our freedom. You are more worthy than anyone to be our true master. We are willing to follow you until death, through cultivation or whatever trials lie ahead. We will also serve you loyally for life. Wait, when are you guys ascending? Well. Master, although our seals are lifted, it may still take some time before we ascend. You need time? Then why were you in such a rush before? Bored. I'm leaving. Qingyun's Sword Sect. Training ground. A familiar old spot. Perfect for a long nap. Senior brother? Why aren't you heading to the alchemy square? What? Senior brother, you didn't know? The alchemy assessment is about to start. Alchemy assessment? It's the one the Immortal Sect Alliance holds periodically. During this time, examiners visit every sect to evaluate us. After all, refining, alchemy, and talisman crafting are all essential skills for any sect. I've never had much interest in alchemy, and with all the Qing Emperor's manuals I have now, I don't need to bother with this test. Sleep is more important. I see. Junior sister, I'm going to skip it. True, senior brother Hua was never into alchemy. Even if he studied now, he couldn't win top honors. But he's really content with his life, huh? Senior brother Hua, I know you're not into the alchemy assessment. But recently, Master Mo Fei from the sect is offering free alchemy lessons. They say if you attend, you're exempt from morning training. Don't you want to check it out? No morning training. I hate early morning training the most. Junior sister, let's go right now. Alchemy Plaza. I can't believe we're getting personal guidance from Master Mo Fei today. Yeah. I heard Master Mo Fei's alchemy skills have reached the pinnacle of perfection. Seeing him in person today is truly a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. So many people? It's livelier than the marketplace. After all, today is Master Mo Fei's teaching session. Alchemists, regardless of their rank, are a huge support for cultivators. And Master Mo Fei is a giant in the world of alchemy, the chief of the alliance. Time's almost up, senior brother, let's get ready too. Heh, I'm only here to skip morning training. As for alchemy, I'm really not interested. Whoa, is that Master Mo Fei? Master Mo Fei, Chief Alchemist of the Immortal Sect Alliance. Alchemy is one of the essential skills for cultivators. It can not only enhance cultivation but also save lives at critical moments. For example, the Qi Gathering Pill helps cultivators gather the energy of heaven and earth, speeding up cultivation. The Soul Restoration Pill helps quickly restore Yuan power when injured. It can even repair damaged meridians to a certain extent, as expected of his reputation. Then there's the Clear Mind Pill, which helps maintain clarity when facing inner demons, resisting external disturbances. Everyone's so serious? But hey, skipping morning drills is worth it. Might as well take a nap. 2 hours later. That concludes the content of the first lesson. Today, I will assign a task to everyone refine the liquid for the swift growth pill we discussed in class. Senior brother, wake up. It's time for practical training. This is a valuable chance to experience the process of alchemy firsthand. Feel the balance between yin and yang in the herbs. Is this free class actually just a way to recruit talent and get free pill liquid made for the sect? This smells like the good old free labor trick I knew in my past life. Now that everyone has a pill furnace, it's time for you to try it yourselves. Remember, alchemy requires patience and precision. Don't rush. Finally, after all that theory, we get to try it for real. This is too hard. What's so hard about this? Linny. Wow, Linny actually succeeded on his first try. Crystal clear. No wonder he's a genius disciple. Not bad. Linny, this pill liquid has pure color and a pleasant scent. Judging by the luster, the effect must be excellent. You have great talent in alchemy. Thank you for your praise, Master. I'll continue working hard. Senior brother, let's get started too. I didn't even listen to the lecture. Guess I'll just wing it. Begin. This pill liquid's call Oler is beautiful. You made this? Master Mo Fei, is there a problem? Strange. The only issue with your pill liquid is the heat control. Moonfrost flower is heat sensitive, so you need to use a low flame. That's the most basic alchemy knowledge, yet your control of spirit power and ingredient quantities is absolutely precise and perfect. It's baffling. Oh. So that's how it is. I didn't attend the lecture, that's why. Makes sense. What's that glow? Look at that pill liquid. That glow only appears with perfect quality pill liquid. I've only seen that in high-level alchemists' work. Even they might not be able to achieve this easily. Hua Qingyun, is this really your first time refining pills? Yes, Master, this is my first attempt at alchemy. To achieve this result on your very first try, our control of spirit power is masterful. You're truly a natural-born alchemist. What a hassle. I was just messing around, didn't mean to stand out. Senior brother, you're amazing. What's so impressive? It's just a phenomenon. The effects might not even be good. Right, Hua Qingyun is usually too lazy to improve his cultivation. His pill liquid probably looks good but works poorly. True, that phenomenon only means the control over spirit power and heat was perfect. But the actual pill's effectiveness depends on the herb quality and the alchemist's spirit quality. You're just jealous you can't produce perfect quality pill liquid. Since there's doubt, why don't we go test the effects in the spirit herb garden? Good idea. Let's see what it's really worth. Let's see what this perfect pill liquid is really capable of. Of course, given that junior brother Hua produced such pill liquid, luck probably played a big part. Even if the results don't measure up, I can understand. But junior brother Hua, you're not afraid to test it, are you? Yeah. Hua Qingyun might not even dare to test it. Once it's tested, the truth will come out. Sigh. This feels like some childish elementary school drama from my last life. So immature. But if this helps me avoid morning drills long term, I'm in. Senior brother Hua, I believe in your ability. Don't pay attention to their taunts. No worries. If he's not afraid, why should I be? Senior brother? Don't cry if you lose later.